there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Monday, to be honest. Nothing really all too exciting for the most part. Just kind of still dealing with that hay fever stuff, which is, proving very, very fun at the moment. Throat is still kind of feeling a little bit rough. I have a feeling it's probably to do with, I'm basically trying to like these new hay fever tablets, and I'm wondering if that is the reason why my throat's been a lot more drier than normal. It would kind of make sense, because it's only been like the last couple days that my throat's going to be having some issues, so I might try and not have those tablets and see if that kind of improves it, because unfortunately when it comes to streaming, I need my throat to be good. I use my throat a lot when it comes to streaming, because a lot of streaming equals a lot of yapping. Yapping and streaming kind of go, hand in hand with one another. So I gotta see if I can maybe get that sorted. As usual, the green tea and honey does usually help me out, but until we get to storm time, I'm just relying on my good old trusty water bottle. Hopefully that's going to be able to get me through. But I hope y'all have been having a lovely chill Monday otherwise. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So without further ado, let us get in the game. So plans for today, no like real solid plans. It's kind of the same as before, where we're still kind of getting everything established now. One thing I want to see if we can maybe get done today, just to making sure there's no one in there. Nope, all good. One thing I want to see, there we go. One thing I want to see if we can get sorted today is see if we can get the business side of the business all sorted, because the building is now on lockdown. We got the building, but the next hurdle is getting the Liquid Library business approved, and I gotta decide how I want to do that, because I'm not sure if just going to Nino and saying, hey, I own this place now, is gonna be enough. He's probably gonna want some form of proof, and I don't know the best way to do that, because obviously there's no like deed or anything for the building. I don't think I should just tell him, like, go ask an admin, or, go ask the faces, go ask them, I don't think that would really be the best move. But what I was thinking otherwise is, again, to prove that we do have some form of ownership over the place, is if we show him the downstairs. That's the only thing that I can think of that we can do right now in-game to prove to him that we 100% have this building. This is our building, or at least we have some claim to operate a business out of it. I think that would maybe be enough information for him. I was also thinking about maybe just going down the angle as well, because the issue that he had with us owning the place, or at least having the business, is the fact that this is a public amenity, as in aka the the book printers there, basically. But it's not like we really have keys to the book printer room, nor would we ever actually, lock down this place anyway. If we did get keys to the rest of the building, which I'm not saying we're going to get that, at most I'd only lock doors when it came to events, and maybe lock doors like the meeting, like the office, just to stop people from snooping in. That's pretty much the only thing that I would need locks for, but there's ways around that otherwise. Like, we just have someone stationed outside to make sure that they're not snooping. Making sure, nope, nothing changed the chalkboard just yet. That's all good. So we don't need keys for the rest of it. But I think if we just show him the fact that we do have access to things that no one else would have access to here, I think that would be decent enough to prove ownership. Okay, these are all actually still looking pretty good. I thought all of this would be kind of moldy by now. Okay, I'll take the rest of those churros. Nice, nice, nice. So we could see if we could maybe have that talk with Nino today, and just kind of see if we can make some form of progress. Like, having the business isn't really essential, but it would be handy to have, because one, we'd have a separate bank account for it. And two, I can keep track of who's hired using the app. The app, unfortunately, isn't really used for too much else, but maybe someday it will. It did seem like some changes were coming its way. I just don't really know to what extent. Like, if we could make it so people could charge externally, if there ever was a system in place for that, that would be so handy when it comes to running a business. A lot easier than dealing everything with cash. A lot easier. And, you know, not everyone carries cash either. I think a lot of businesses definitely would benefit from having a charge external thing as an option, so that all the money just goes directly into the company's bank account. I think a lot of them definitely would enjoy that quite a bit. Let's go get the car. All good, all good. Make sure we're not going to get hit by anything. Nope, I think we're good. Perfect. Yeah, that's one of the goals that we should try and get done today then, is to see if we can talk to Nino about just getting the business approved. Otherwise, the next best option is to talk to the Faceless and just see, like, how should we handle that? How do we prove ownership of this place, basically? Again, it's not like we have, like, a deed or anything. Nor is there any sort of, like, deed system in the city either. Typically, the way that people prove ownership over a building is by having it in the real estate app. That's typically how people prove ownership. Because then it also shows on your MDW profile too. Whereas, you know, obviously the Liquid Library won't show on our profile in any sort of way. But just showing him the access that we have to it may just be enough. Alternatively, we could also, instead of showing him the distillery room, we could show him the fake out room potentially. But that isn't actually no, we shouldn't do that. Because that, one, is meant to be a secret exit, and two, that isn't even connected to the building. So that would not even, that would exactly benefit us in proving that we own the Liquid Library. If we show them that we have keys to a completely separate building. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's not do that. I think distillery room is the best option. Because we're going to be showing a lot of people that room anyway. So it's not the end of the world if we do show him. Because eventually, most people will probably know of his existence. And it's not like there's anything illegal down there anyway. Just make sure we're not going to get crashed into. I mean, I guess you could argue maybe the distillery is illegal, but it's not exactly functional. We can just say that it's a display piece in a way, maybe. Something along those lines. Here we go. It's a fake gun prop. Real. We can go back to that old statement. No, that isn't actually a gun on the wall. It's a prop. That is a prop distillery right there. If we ever said that for the gun room, by the way, that all those guns in there were props, I think Sis would come back specifically just to shoot us. He would definitely execute us for that. So we will not be doing that. Here we go. We'll advertise doing some taxi work as well. Nothing wrong with doing a little bit of taxi work to start off the day. But we probably should go see if there's any food places open too. Always handy just getting a nice little combo or something to start off the day. Where's my Angel Cab taxi service? Oh, where do I have that all saved? Oh god, I've got so many copy pastes. Hold on. Angel Cab. There we go. Need a ride / tour. Angel Cab taxi service. Oh, oh. There we go. Let's make our way over to the food place. All good, all good. Yeah, hope y'all are having a good Monday so far. It is definitely a bit more of a warmer one here in the UK. I think we're in for a bit of a warm week, which honestly isn't too bad. It's more like 20 degrees Celsius, which surprisingly, I'm actually still okay wearing my jumper. I thought at this point I'd have to go back to just short sleeves, but no, I'm completely fine in my jumper right now. I'm not boiling or anything, so I'm very much happy with this sort of weather. Ooh. Headaches. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's because we're going by PD, that's why. As Matt's going to explain, he came into possession of distillery keys. That is because we own the building. If he needs, like, full details, we'll just say we have some investors. some investors purchased the building and gave us ownership. Technically, we're not wrong when we say that. We don't have to disclose who our investors are or anything like that. Make sure we're not crashing in or going over the speed limit. And if he digs deeper into it, then we'll just say no comment. We don't need to tell him anything. I don't understand. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, this is Rogers. You available?
For what?
Taxi. I need a lift to the barrio.
Yeah, sure thing. Where can I pick you up from?
You know what? Do you know? I'm just trying to see if there's something familiar. There's a big construction place that sort of used to be by like the Uwu Cafe. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I know where the Uwu Cafe is. You just by there?
Yeah. I'm just here. So if, that'd be great. I don't have a lot of money, but
Are you in
hopefully we
Uwu
can come to
Cafe,
an-
like that area, or are you at the construction site across the road from it?
Oh, the construction side across. Yeah. That's where I'm standing.
Side across.
Just
okay.
on the corner. I have like a, yeah. Are you in a yellow and blue looking thing?
It's yellow and black.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay, I see you. I'm just here on the phone. I think I see you.
See. Oh, there you go. I see you.
Hey, all right.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna hang.
Are you just heading over to the barrio then?
Yeah, just to the barrio, please.
Yeah, sure thing.
How much do cabs normally cost? I don't have a lot of money.
This one's on the house. It's not too far away.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hello, this is Maximilian Angel.
Hey, Maximilian. This is Romello Porter with the BCSO. I saw that you do food deliveries. Can I place an order for a delivery to the BCSO,
fun?
please?
Enjoy it. Oh,
How many?
wonderful.
Sorry, sorry, sir. I'm just on the phone. Sorry, could you repeat that?
Can you do a food delivery to BCSO, just a personal delivery?
Yeah, sure thing. How many combos?
Just 2 combos, please.
Combos? Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in about 5-10 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Apologies for that. Just don't want to need a food delivery.
Yeah, no worries.
What brings you over the barrio way?
I don't know. One of my friends is over there. I don't know what he does there, so I'm just gonna head that way and see where the
Oh,
day takes
okay.
me, I guess.
All right, fair enough. You know, it's quite a nice place, the barrio. You know, lots of houses there. Pretty good community.
Oh, that's great. Is it safe? I know it's not always the safest place.
I mean, nowhere in the city is truly safe, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
The
that
shootouts
is
that happen
very
everywhere.
true.
Heck, you know, as far as I'm aware, they're quite nice down that way. Especially if you already know someone down there. That definitely gives you a bit of an advantage. Better than just... Oh. Sorry about that. Let's see, so, yeah, just down here. I recognize that car. Oh, there's a lot of people here right now.
Yeah, looks like it's busy.
Here you go.
That is very true. What do you mean?
Alright, appreciate that.
No worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You need to pay your extra way fee, sweetheart. Me and my husband do so much work.
Here we go. All right, let's go do some food delivery. I guess taxi is busy this morning. That's why it's always good to still advertise the taxi stuff alongside the liquid library stuff. I like doing both. I enjoy doing both businesses. And a good, you know, one that's good for roaming, one that's good for stationary. So it kind of depends on what I feel for the day. If I want to be out and about in town, I'll use taxi. If I want to just kind of stay in one spot and chill, that'll be liquid library. Yeah, so we gotta... I will say, it is going to be a bit tricky talking to Nino about this. Because it is a bit of an odd thing. I'm gonna be... It's like, I gotta tell him to contact the Faceless about that we prove it. To prove that we have ownership. Which I don't think that would work. I don't think the Faceless would appreciate that. Alternatively, we could just use one of our other businesses. And basically use that as the business for the liquid library. since we already do have like 2 approved right now, you know, we've got the gambling well, we've got 3 actually. We've got the gambling company, we've got the rental company that we never started, and we've got the taxi company. So alternatively, we could just use that instead. Since it's not like we're exactly using those businesses for much else right now. Plus, we can just say that we're running the Liquid Library events through the gambling company, because that's what a lot of it will be for, is for like event grants and stuff like that. That'll be largely what a big part of it's going to be for. Oh, and parked. Maybe it's something that we can mention to the faces if we see them again soon, just to see what they think about it. In the meantime, though, we're just going to say that we're the owner. Ain't nobody going to stop us from doing that. Good. Oh, good. So some people have already seen the yellow page ad and have congratulated Max for it. All things considered, we are the owner now. Is anywhere open? They need 2 combos. Well, let's grab one from the coffee shop. Hello there.
Hey Max, how's it going?
That's going good. How about yourself?
I'm chillin'. What can I get ya?
Ooh, can I get 2 combos today, please? Got a food delivery to go do.
Swipe right there.
Right, here we go.
Hey, how's it going, boss man?
Hey, could I get 2 combos?
Max, you like espressos, right?
Oh yeah, I like espressos. I'm just doing delivery for someone from BCSO.
Okay,
I think you can never go wrong with a good espresso.
there you go. I thought it was for you.
I'll be coming back for another one in a little bit. Just got the rest of yesterday's food to use. I will. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Have a good day.
You as well. Let's go, go, go. I speed on up to BCSO. We can speed because it's for PD. Legally, we're allowed to go fast because of that reason. Also, we could try and convince Nino to get us the business approved without showing him the secret room. Because we could say that we're not looking to say that we own the business through this. You know, own the building. We're just trying to run the business, basically. That we don't need his approval to own the building. Well, I guess that could be maybe taken the wrong way if we say it like that. The Liquid Library isn't yours to conquer. Probably best to maybe not phrase it that sort of way. You know, just say that, you know, we're not expecting him to give us ownership. Just simply allow us to run the business there. Well, even if we need to have stipulations like, if we're ever, you know, kicked away from the building, then we'll give the business to the next person. If we need stipulations like that, we can do that. As long as we can just get things operational, which is the main focus right now. God, I'm getting a lot of like mini headaches today. Okay, we're good. Oh God. Okay, we're good. Hopefully if we leave the city, we won't get too many headaches. It's always when PD's going by. It must be something to do with like the PD sirens or something. Alright, we speed. To the north we go, and luckily we're in the city's fastest Glendale to get there. Yeah, maybe we hold off on that for now then. Again, maybe it's something that we should talk to the faces about before we make any moves with that. So I've been wondering, like, what should we do if anyone does try and, you know, kick us out of the building, basically. Like, what if PD comes along and says, nope, you can't station in here, get out? What should we do then? Oh no, what if we try and trespass someone, but then we can't do that because we don't have ownership or proof of ownership? Like, you know, little logistical things. Oh hell, what if someone else comes through and says they're the owner? What if Nino just says no and then claims that he's the owner of the... God damn it. owner of the building. Goddamn locals. You know, little complications like that. Maybe I just need to get like a hand-drawn note from Cap that says, Maximillian Angel owns this. Signed, the Faceless. Signed, Mr. Less. I'm sure that'd work. Faceless is his full name. Hail of Goose, the guys hanging in the gun room, pull the extra crowd. I think you have them take this from me. I don't think showing Nino the mayor the gun room is a very smart idea. I do not see that ending very well. So I also don't see Nino as a person that takes threats lightly.
Max, is that you?
Yep, it's me. Right, here we go. Got you 2 combos here.
There you go. Do I owe you more?
Let's see.
Give you 2,000.
Just taking me a second to check my pockets real quick. Okay, hold on. Oh god, sorry, my pockets are having some issues.
You're good.
Come on.
I give you like 2,300 or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good.
Perfect.
All right, and there is your food on the ground there for you.
Thank you so much. You're amazing.
No worries. Hope that you enjoy.
Oh yes, me and you are gonna be best of friends, Max.
Hey, if you need anything else, just give me a ring.
Best of goddamn friends.
Nice. Future customer right there. Consistent customer. Always love that. This thing is as well, if we have food available at the library, we can use that as the combo food, basically. The food delivery part of things. So it all does work out good. To make sure you have it legally then do what's said. Again, you know, having legal ownership and then showing the mayor illegal room may not be smart idea. God damn it, I was looking at chat. I don't know how I'm getting out of this one. Hold on, let's see if we can flip this over. All right, let's see. I hear the flipping of vehicles is better these days. Let's see if that helps us out. I just took my eyes off the road for 1 second. See, that's why you don't read and drive. See, that guy gets it. They think he is. I know he's got a lot of gang connections, but again, you know, that's even worse in a way. Like, we threaten him with the gun room, and then he gets like 7 gangs after us, who then try and claim the liquid library. We don't exactly got a gang backing us. Max doesn't really have goons either, for the most part. Plus, Sis just doesn't want that to happen either. To honest Sis, we can't have like a gang running out of the liquid library full stop, even if it does benefit us. Nope. You tell those guns no more guns for you? Well, again, also, we don't control the full gun market. Even with rifles, we are only one of 2 rifle connects. There's someone else out there that produces rifles. So, you know, there's complications to all of it. AKA, just basically, threatening doesn't work. Nor is it really Max's style to threaten either. That's not really Max's way of doing things. He's more civilized than that. He takes the Obi-Wan approach. Guild will slide for Max. I would love to see Delver do a drive-by, not gonna lie. I don't think the guild have the best history with Nino either, so they probably would be willing. But again, we're kind of jumping ahead of things right now. We haven't even had a talk with the man. Get murked by his old apprentice? Only when he's old. And he lived a long life before then. Okay, we gotta see what we could maybe do for that. What is gonna be the best approach? I say that, you know, showing him the distillery room wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because again, that is gonna be something we're gonna be offering to a lot of people. Probably even including him if he needs private meetings. I actually did come around late last night, and I think he was having a meeting in the smoke room with a bunch of judges in the cigar lounge. Because I very clearly heard him and a bunch of judges in there talking about legislation. Because that cigar lounge is like the opposite of private. If anything, it telegraphs your voice when you're in there. Cigar lounge is not good for private meetings whatsoever. I could hear one of them talking in there all the way from the bar. It is not soundproof whatsoever. It's sound full. I mean, I did listen for a little bit, but I didn't hear anything like juicy. It's just like DOJ mambo jumbo. Things being pushed, things not being pushed. Stuff that I don't care about. Well, let me clear a few things up here real quick. Hey, Shelby. Hey, Grim. Hope you're both doing good. How's the alcohol looking? Because it should be going moldy, I think. The beer goes moldy very, very quickly. Does not last long whatsoever. I do want to try and get a few more drinks approved at Scraps too. Okay, so they still got a little bit of life left in them. They're just a little bit moldy. I want to try and get some more of the higher class stuff approved at Scraps. They had like these really, really classy looking whiskeys made. That used to be like one of our top tier sort of things. I'd love to bring that back. It's sort of thing that Lang used to come by all the time to buy from Max when he used to, you know, in 3.0. So I'd love to get that back. I think it was that and... Hold on, let me have a look. I remember it being a whiskey and it was something else. I think it was a Sobu? Maybe? Soju? I think? Oh, let me have a look, see? It was a fancy alcohol. I remember that much. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of fancy alcohols. It's Katsuma. Katsuma? Katsuma. Katsuyama? Something. Something fancy again. And Yamazaki is the fancy whiskey that we have. Just photo for reference. This is the fancy whiskey. See, look how it's all like fancy moving and everything. That's what it's gifts. Gifts make these things look so much more fancier. That's what justifies the price. And this is the soju. It has like a little shine to it. Again, a gift. A gift that makes it look even fancier. Let's just go get that stuff approved at Scraps. We got like an hour and 30 before Storm. Let's see if we can get that sorted. I'm very curious to see what the faces do have planned for the Liquid Library. I wonder when they're going to start using the rooms for themselves. I'm assuming in terms of usage, they're probably going to mainly use the gun room. We always just got to check they're not using it before we use it. Unless they want to also brew themselves some good alcohol, which, you know, they might. Maybe the faces want to get turned too. I can't imagine it's easy being in those masks all day. They don't look very breathable from what I've seen. So I don't blame them if they want to, you know, let loose and get wacky for a bit. It's completely understandable. It's nice getting wacky, getting a bit silly. And that's what alcohol is good for. Alcohol is very good for getting silly. Soju. I've never tried soju before. Granted, I've never tried many alcohols before. Oh, EJ. Come on, UI lag. Come on. Hello?
Hi, Max. It's EJ. I just
Hey.
saw on the lemon list that you do food.
Indeed I do.
Can you please deliver some food for me?
Yeah, sure. How much and where to?
First of all, how much would it be?
I mean, it depends on the combos.
Just like maybe like 2 combos, please.
2 combos, okay. So that probably comes
Uh-huh.
about $2,000.
Okay, perfect. And can you meet me at the outside Senior Bones, the right garage?
You want to meet outside Senior Buns?
Yeah,
Why do you need food delivery then?
because it's complicated, Max. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Uh-huh.
So just across the road from Senior Buns, that's where you want to meet?
Yeah, like you know the parking lot at Senior Bones, just all the way on top.
Oh, the parking garage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay, cool.
All right, I will see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye. It's a weird location needing the food delivery. I guess we'll see when we get there. It's suspicious, but Max knows EJ. I don't think she's gonna like execute us or something. Unless ... Flushed emoji. Wanna still? Oh, okay. I don't know alcohol very well. I may run a bar in RP, but I know nothing about alcohol or making drinks or how to run a bar. I just bring good vibes. And sound effects. Lots of sound effects. I don't think she's a criminal. I'm pretty sure she's a civilian. She works at Takasuya. She actually wanted to work at the bar at one point too. I don't know if she still wants to do that or not. Oh well, we'll just head on over to the food court and get another 2 combos. Hey, Ocean. All good, all good. I like the taste of it. I mean, it's just one of those things I just never really got in the habit of it. Like, I'll have the occasional whiskey, maybe. Or the occasional beer. I'm more of a social drinker more so than anything else. I'll just kind of have it if it's there. Same way with like I have the whiskey at home, it's just because I've got bottles in, I may as well use it. Don't trying to mainline it or anything like that. I'm a social drinker and I don't get social. Oh. I guess we just go get another 2 more combos from the coffee shop if it's still open. May as well. Sport Eliana. Hello again.
Hello.
I'll be looking
Okay, I gotcha.
for another 2 combos.
Okay.
Fuck, alright. Well, it's been
Do you
good
just
seeing you,
do
man.
deliveries for PD all the time? there?
Not just PD. Other people too. Honestly, I don't really get that calls for that very often. It's usually just taxi rides. But, you know, if I'm getting calls for it, may as well.
It's a good thing. It's a fun thing to do, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's the thing that people are
To
looking
talk to
for.
people. There you go.
Much appreciated, thank you. Orange
Ah.
juice, nice. Yeah?
So what are your plans for the Liquid Library now that you own it?
Still kind of working on getting things set up. It's one of those tricky things that I want to get the business approved for it, but it's difficult for me to prove my ownership. So I've got to kind of see how I want to go about that. But otherwise, other than that, I'm looking to do events, do just, you know, the day-to-day openings, offer, you know, food, place people to chill, get some music people down there every so often. Maybe do weekly yoga.
Weekly yoga.
Yeah, you know,
That
just
sounds like
after
fun.
Storm. Like maybe an hour after Storm or something, you know, people come down, do a bit of yoga, start the day off.
It's not a bad idea. I like that.
Just want to see if we can make it a nice social spot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wish
Obviously.
you the luck. If you need help, you let me know.
Yeah, we're looking for people to work there if you're ever interested.
Mm-hmm. I have nothing but time on my hands, Max. Still no purpose.
It's hard to find the purpose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, well, yeah, no, feel free to stop by whenever you want. I'll be there a
Okay,
bit
will
later.
do. All right. Sounds good.
And I will see you then.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Alright, so she said the top of the parking garage. A cheap bottles of 40-70. Oof. I mean, that's the thing. Alcohol is a very, very, very expensive thing. It's one of those things that really do add up. Another reason why I try and avoid it. And again, I just not really too fussed with alcohol. I never really had like many, you know, go out partying, alcohol bars sort of crawling thing in my younger years. Never really did any of that. Never really just kind of got that interested in general. It definitely can be one of those things that becomes an addiction very quickly. Hence another reason why I don't really mess with it too much. Trying to avoid anything that can kind of lead down that sort of path. Same with gambling, same with alcohol. Trying to avoid it where I can. You know, cigarettes, that's another one. Try and, you know, just do my best to not get addicted to that stuff. Gacha as well, gacha games. Try and avoid those. That kind of goes into gambling though, I think. Hello there.
Hey, Max.
Hold on, let me put the food in the glove box for you.
Oh yeah, and I just put the money in there too.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, thanks so much. Okay.
It's no worries. Happy to do the delivery.
Yeah. Have a nice one, Max. Okay.
Hey, you as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
See you. What the hell is she doing? I guess maybe she's spying on someone? Hey, you know what? More power to her. Best of luck to whatever she's doing. Just do virtual gambling. Again, I avoid it at any cost. I did do a bit of like, I think like when I was 17, 18, I spent a fair bit of money on like the national lottery stuff. Give the drink? I did give the drink, didn't I? Yeah, I gave the drink. All good. Looking for food delivery for the courtroom? What the? Why is everyone needing food delivery right now? Damn, I guess today's a good day for taxi. I guess we may be about to go run it back a little bit. What was that, Elizabeth? I guess we'll go do a food delivery for them too. I guess we're on our way back to the court, to the food court. And game casino. Oh, right, like, okay, virtual currency casino. I get you, I get you. Fully understandable. But no, actual gambling, nah. I'll never promote that. That's the sort of thing that very much destroys lives. Very happy not to promote that. Definitely got my limits on the sort of things like that. You gotta have some sort of morals in this sort of line of work. Oh, alright, I guess we'll go get another 2 combos. Of Tito's and Crown Royale. I have no idea what either of those things are. I think I've seen Crown Royale before. Hey. Crown Royale, that's a mobile game, right? I think I've seen that in the sponsorship stuff before. I think. I'm not really too familiar with that sort of thing. Tito's is a food, isn't it? Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Mr. Angel. This is Judge Elizabeth Gates.
Looking for food?
Yes.
Sure thing. How much do you need?
Who else is hungry? Schmidt, you good? You need food? Okay. Can I get like 5 combos? Okay, if I paid you after the fact once I'm done with this? I don't have cash on me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll send it to. I can send it to your bank because I have your stuff.
Oh, easy. Yeah, I'll get that to you in about 5 minutes.
Just to warn you, I'm deathly allergic to cinnamon.
Definitely allergic to cinnamon. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yep, that's the only food concern I have.
Any other food allergies need to be aware of?
Anybody
from
else
the
have
rest of
food
them?
allergies? Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
it's an
well,
alcohol.
You're allergic to vegetables, or you just don't like eating them? Oh, he's allergic to vegetables.
Got you. Okay, so no vegetables.
Okay.
All right,
But
sounds
it's
good.
only for one person.
Only
that
for
can just
one
be one
person.
meal.
Okay. Yep,
Rest
that's
of them be
fine.
normal people who eat vegetables.
I mean, there's not many vegetable options at the food court typically anyway. So I think
Yeah,
I think
know.
we'll
I
be
tried to
fine.
eat kosher for Passover, and I couldn't find a single vegetarian thing.
Yeah, it's not easy, unfortunately.
All right, thank you, Mr. Angel. We're in the big courtroom on the 3rd floor.
That floor, okay. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
All right, see you. All right. I was thinking Totino's. That's what I was thinking of. Unreal sounds like a mobile game too.
Hey, Max.
Hey, hey. Yep, another food delivery is very popular today, apparently.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing, honestly.
Yeah,
People do get lazy to come to the food court.
Yeah, it's a kind of a good extension of the taxi.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking for 5 combos today with nothing with cinnamon.
Nothing with cinnamon. All right. Swipe right there.
They also said one person doesn't want vegetables, but if there's vegetables, then it doesn't really matter too much.
The mains are gonna have vegetables in them.
It's fine. It's not an allergic thing. It's just a picky thing. And if they're looking for food, they're looking for food. They'll get what they get. Mainly got to be concerned about allergies.
There you go.
Much appreciated. I may be back soon.
All right. Sounds good. Have a good day.
You too. Yeah, I think I got was Tito's? I think I got mixed up with Totino's, which is like the Totino pizza rolls and stuff like that in America. Easy mistake to make, to be fair. They are very, very similar. I'm pretty certain that's the brand name of the pizza rolls. I think that's American as well. I've never seen them here in the UK. They sound nice though, the drinks I should say. They do sound nice. Again, I just don't really have like a taste for that sort of thing. I just kind of have whatever whiskey my dad hands me a lot of the time. Whatever bottle he gets me for my birthday. That's simply the one that I go for. Usually it's pretty good though. He's got a good taste bud for that sort of thing. I've always wanted to try good wine as well. I never properly tried wine before. I think the only time I tried it is when I went on a school trip, like when I was 12, as like a little wine testing thing. I remember not liking it then, but you know, taste buds change and everything. Things change as time goes on. And that was like 15, oh god, that was 15 years ago. I hate the passage of time. Passage of time is not fun. Good. Alright, they said the 3rd floor, right? I mean, it is kind of like that. I know that's what happens to wine when it goes, like, you let it open for a while, it turns into vinegar. That sounds about right to me. I think I've seen that before. Or at least heard that before. Again, I don't know much about alcohol. One of those things I probably should have researched a little bit whilst doing the bartender RP for the last 3 years. I think it's more fun not to, though. I do find it kind of fun not being informed in those sort of things. Is this the 3rd floor?
Excuse me, did you see that he put me first, right?
I'm very sorry about that.
But he literally baited me to do that.
I'm outside the
Oh fuck, we
metal
with
detectors.
That other craft didn't even
Hey man.
do anything. Stood there.
Elizabeth. There we go. Yeah, I'll just wait here, because I'm pretty sure if I go through the metal detectors, it'll get yoinked from me. So we'll just chill here for a second. Would love to taste a few more, like, higher class sort of alcohols and stuff like that. Just see what the difference would be. Which, if you want to help with that, exclamation point donation. Oh, it's not going towards alcohol, it's going towards helping with my bills, which I think is maybe a bit more appropriate. One day, though. One day. Oh, food delivery, it's molding Mondays, delivering Mondays. Hey, you know, that is actually true. It's honestly, the stuff is kind of popping for this time. 134 people. That's actually pretty good for EU. NoPixel's EU time seems to really be picking up lately. Usually, like, even in 3.0, that was, like, the lowest time, really. The population was typically lowest in EU. Like, it's like 60 to 50 most days. It seems like a lot of people are coming back, which is nice to see. Same with NA as well, you know. For a good while, NA was never full, but recently there's been queues on NA times. It's nice. Those bills could be alcohol. Again, you know, I gotta focus on rent and stuff like that. Maybe another time. Maybe if we get to the 2000, then maybe I'll get myself an alcohol. Till then, bills are focus. Early snack on uppers on vacation in the swimming pool toppers and say missed the two up a lot. I can see that being a bit confusing. So I texted them. Well, I guess we'll just chill out here. Maybe we can make our way through? I just don't think I can get through there with the food. Actually, can I? Oh, let me just put my money together. We got a lot of money we gotta go put in the bank. There also seems to be some sort of situation going on in there too, so we'll just give them a minute.
If it's Karen, she's like an older lady with a pink suit on, beehive hair.
I gotta be honest, whenever I go shopping and I see alcohol, the ones that I'm most drawn towards are pretty much the,
Sorry, we had a couple come in and assault Carmine, and it was funny.
I saw them run out, yeah.
Yeah.
But they've left already?
They ran out
yeah,
that way towards the front?
Yeah, they went towards the front. They're long gone. They left like 5 minutes ago.
Alright, how much did the food, how much do I owe you?
So in total, that's probably gonna get to about $7,000.
Sweet, I'll send you 10K.
Oh, much appreciated.
That's a delayed payment fee since so I can go to, you know, bank and switch it up.
Oh, that's fair. You got all the details for that.
It's Angel in my MDT.
Hmm?
1107.
Yep, 1107.
I've been using this shit sheet like that all the time.
I mean, that's what it's there for, right?
I mean, that way I don't dyslexia it up. I appreciate you.
I feel you there, don't worry. I always copy and paste.
My
Alright, best of luck. I'm sure it'll only get worse.
The guy, the fucking guy doing the bench trial peed himself in the cells.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck. Oh, perfect. Well, certainly there is vegetables in there, but that's just what the food's made of. You know, I'm very much if the bottle looks cool, like if it's it looks like a skull, it looks like, you know, it's got like wax and stuff on it. I'm usually drawn towards those bottles more so than others. I know that's very childish, but they look cool, all right.
Why? It stinks in
Where's
there, dude. It
Carmine?
fucking stinks.
Upstairs.
I think there's a top level courtroom. Dude, every bed in the ER has...
I mean, you can't go wrong with a cool bottle, though. Or like one that looks like it's from a pirate ship or something. Or like, you know, like a moonshine bottle. Those are the ones that look the coolest, therefore they must be better. Plus, they're usually more expensive. And more expensive means that it is better, right? Higher number equal better. Right?
I'm gonna come up to the courtroom. You're gonna come down to the front of the courthouse.
Unironically, at one point in my teenage years, I genuinely thought that. I thought, oh, it's a higher price. That must mean it's a more quality product. Not really the best thought process. Usually it's like buying things off Amazon, which is very much not the best thought process for that. If it tastes bad, still got a cool bottle? Exactly. Spend like $100 for a cool bottle. That I'll probably either store away and never use or just end up throwing away. More realistically, probably end up throwing it away. Even if it does look really cool. I mean, it's skull. It looks like a skull. That's cool. That's radical. Dude. See, let's stop by the bank real quick and go deposit this money. Probably better to do that since we are spending a lot of money in our bank right now. Good, all good. Make sure we're not crashing into anyone. Another person we can talk to about business things, by the way, at least for the Liquid Library, is Junior. Because he kind of handles the business side of things for Nino on his cabinet. I don't think he can, like, he doesn't have final say on the businesses, but maybe we can talk to him about it. Just kind of outline, like, we just want the business, you know, I don't care if he recognizes our ownership of it. We just want to have the business so that we can just get things operational. I just don't want to do the whole thing like, oh yeah, we're an event company that's based at the Liquid Library. No, it's the Liquid Library. It's the business for the Liquid Library. Don't want to play coy about it. 14k away, that should be good. Nope. Max don't have the most in this bank right now, but we are doing pretty good in terms of everything else. All the money that we've got up north is collecting pretty good right now. 14, 1, 2, 3. There we go, perfect. That should help cover any more food deliveries we need to do today. Back in there. Let's see, I guess we may as well advertise again that we're doing food deliveries. Next. There we go. With our beautiful logo, might I say. What were we doing before we got those phone calls? Oh, we're going to go get some stuff approved at scraps. That was it. We're going to get some more alcohol approved at scraps. We should make them into cool bottles. Because, I mean, people are going to have to keep them anyway since, you know, they're not actual proper drinks, but still. They're collectibles. Basically, when we hand that to someone, we hand them like 5 bottles of whiskey too. That'd be the idea. And, you know, that's the whiskey in the bottle in air quotations. Same thing that we do for everything else, basically. Same with the wine. Probably something very similar for the wine. Yeah, it's a refillable bottle, exactly. Oh, we could bring back the Viking drinking horns again. That's one thing that we made back in the day before we got the stuff approved. You know, before we got the drinks machine in 3.0. We made a Viking horn that people could bring back and get refilled with more drinks. Does that one? Does he just refill his whiskey bottles? I mean, fair play. Good use of a cool looking bottle. I respect that. Cool bottle equal definitely better. And if it has a skull on it, that means it's really cool. Skulls are cool. You know, that is probably generally why they make the bottles look cool, because it does catch your attention better than just a regular bottle. Same way that a lot of boxed wine is genuinely tasting better than regular wine, but it's just regular wine is fancier presented. Had a entire shelf of alcoholic bottles. I mean, fair. Again, if it's a cool bottle, as long as he cleans them out beforehand. Here we go. We'll need to briefly open up Photoshop real quick just to get everything resized, since it's different dimensions and stuff now. Rather drink out of a box or a glass? Probably a glass. Oh, do you mean directly? Because I mean, with a box, you can pour it into a glass. I don't want to be drinking the alcohol directly from the bottle. It'll usually be poured into a serving cup of some sort. I should try wine sometime soon. Just get something cheap to give it a go. I imagine it's not really that much of a huge difference between quality. Let me see. Let me get everything sorted. So I need to get these resized. I will go stand by the desk ready. Should be easy enough to resize them. Just gotta export it again. Did I have anything that I put in? Nope. Okay. US box wine isn't the best quality wine. But like, is it that much of a difference? So many different types of wines? True. I mean, that's why wine tasting exists though, right? Isn't that the whole reason why it exists? It's so that you can try and find ones that you like. With Adobe Photoshop. So just having another little sip real quick. Important to stay hydrated no matter what the weather is. But it is very warm at the moment, so it's very important to stay hydrated. Wine tasting is to be snobby. I could see that too, to be fair. I mean, sometimes you want to be a little bit snobby. I want to try and wine too. It's one of those things, you just got to see if you like it or not. A lot of things like that, you know, you either love it or you hate it. Also, my computer may be imploding because I'm trying to open up Photoshop. So if you see any freezes, that's the reason why. Objectively bad wines? I mean, probably, yeah. It's all due to taste buds at the end of the day. It's like Marmite, you know? You either love it or you hate it. Me, personally, I like it. What? Photoshop is giving me some bad errors. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta... Oh god, this is gonna be a bit difficult to resize since this was already an odd size. No thank you, Adobe. I know you won't find many differences. I feel like you should do wine testing at a winery though, right? I feel like that is probably the best place to do it. Let's do 300 by 420. Okay, then I just gotta select all of these. Boom. This is going to be a bit harder to resize than I thought. Resize it like this. Like so. Boom. Then resize again. Canvas size. 300 by 300. Go, and let me resize this again. No Photoshop. I do not want to use that. Go, just getting it nice and centered. Hopefully this will look good. I made the dimensions a bit different to begin with. Okay, let me save for web. Go save. That'll be Yamazaki small. There we go. Okay, let me get the other one ready. We'll do both the Yamazaki and the Katsuma. Those were both quite popular before. Oh, image. Canvas size 300 by 300. Select that. It's a GIF, so it's a bit difficult to resize, but it should all work out. Centered. A little bit smaller. God damn it, hold on. Sorry, just trying to get this sorted. Photoshop is being Photoshop. AKA is just a little bit of a pain. Boom. That should work. Export, save for web. Bada bing, bada boom. Consumer. Small. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Put those in here. Perfect. Again, so you guys can see. Oh, okay. God damn it, something messed up. So I thought I got this right, but this something went wrong. For some reason, there's one that decides to get larger than all the others. God damn it. I must have selected the wrong thing. God damn it. Hold. It should be an easy enough fix. Just a little jump scare, that's all. It happens. Alcohol jump scare. Ah, I see the issue. I forgot to select a lot of them. Whoops. Okay. Easy enough fix. Oh, canvas size, 300 by 300. Boom. Okay, now let me make sure I actually select all of them this time. That would probably be pretty smart. Smart. Okay, there we go. Boom, centered. Boom, centered. There we go. That should be better. Perfect. Export. Save for web. Yep, replace that. Okay, now I should have it working properly. It's a good thing I checked that. Otherwise, I'd have to resubmit it and then resubmit it and resubmit it like I keep having to do with these things. Alright, there we go. Now it looks good. That's the Yamazaki whiskey, the fancy whiskey that we provide. Perfect. Okay, let me get that. I probably need to include... No, I don't need to include the dog GIF. It should be fine. That'll be image. Boom. Item name. Let me find Yamazaki. Yamazaki whiskey. I've even got all the like descriptions and saved from 3.02, so I'll just copy and paste that. My UI is extremely laggy today, though. Boom. Give it a second just to catch up. The 3 cans can age in Mizu Oak. Hints of fresh cut grass, mangoes, orange zest, and ginger. Perfect. Give it a second so I can select the item model. See if there's anything new, but we'll most likely just have to go for paper bag with the rest of them. Don't think there's any sort of bottle proppers there. Nah, there isn't. That's fine. Paper bag will do. It's like, you know, make people ashamed for having the alcohol. Nope, nope. Scroll up. Nope, nope. Scroll up. No, no, don't scroll. No, up. Okay, boom. UI lag plus faulty scroll wheel is not a very good combination. No, up. No, it's not a briefcase. No. Scroll up. Not a briefcase, no. Though, oh, would it be fancier in a briefcase though, actually? Oh. Come to think of it now, would it actually be kind of better to serve them in a briefcase? It's maybe onto something, because that's kind of like a much more fancier sort of delivery. Actually, my faulty scroll wheel may be cooking right now. I could see serving a fancy whiskey in a briefcase. It kind of protects it a bit better. Like specifically a silver briefcase, more so than like black briefcase. I actually think that might look pretty cool. Yeah, let's go for that. Go and request. Boom. Now we just got to request one more. There we go. Let's check, make sure I didn't make any mistakes. Nope, perfect. I think silver just makes more sense in that case for protective, because you have like the foam and stuff in there to make it more protected. Just saying, it'd be kind of cool. Go Katsuyama sake. It's sake, not a soju. Boom. Go item description. Now I've got to purposely select the silver briefcase. Give it a second to catch up. Come on. Come on, come on, UI, please. There we go. I pasted that like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my UI this morning. It is really struggling. I was going to blame it on Photoshop, but it was also lagging before Photoshop too. Oh, briefcase, silver. Boom. Give it a second just to catch up. Maybe I should shut down Photoshop though, now that I know it's all good. Let's get rid of this. I've had enough of this dude. Get rid of him. There we go, perfect. And request. Perfect. Some higher class alcohols available. Easy peasy. That's for the, you know, the more classier clientele. Actually be kind of cool storing it with the... I might try and... any new wines we get approved, we've got to put them in those briefcases too. I think it just looks better than a plastic bag. Or paper bag, I should say. It just looks better. And presentation is a lot of it. Presentation definitely does mean a lot with these sort of things. Regular alcohol is fine though in that way. Why don't you come in crates? Unfortunately, don't get the option. Ideally, I would just make them bottles, but that isn't available in scraps. And that isn't available in scraps, unfortunately. It's only that, duffel bags, and like a bunch of figurines. Like CD cases, car keys, IDs. Ooh, does remind me, I still need to make the Liquid Library ID, don't I? Do that another time because we can't get any more submitted now anyway. We want to make library cards at the Liquid Library. I think that, you know, if people want to engage with the books, they can do that. Normal touch-up bottles. I do have the icon for it though ready if we ever need to use it. If we ever get custom alcohol back again, we can bring back Top Shelf because I still have the icon. I specifically saved it for something like this. And also, I may have made fake Top Shelf at one point when we ran out of Top Shelf to fool people. But really, it was just water. Oldest trick in the book. That's your props. I mean, it's just what's available at scraps, you know. probably didn't expect people to want to make food and drink using scraps. Which isn't really its intended purpose. We're just, you know, working around limitations. And also, I don't want to spam someone's menu at Senior Buns with a bunch of alcohol drinks. Because I know what that's like when that happens. Isn't the easiest of things. Let's move away some of the old food, since we don't need that anymore. We'll get some fresh food after storm. Bunch of random props. I mean, there's a lot more than that. I don't think they would make that much more of a performance difference having an extra prop available. Because 4.0 is designed around having random props everywhere. That's one of the big things about it. That you can put stuff on the ground now. Which I think is like a really cool feature, by the way. I love that we can do that now. Like, you know, for the fact that we can keep whiskey and everything here on the side. I wouldn't make that much more of a performance issue if we had this bottle available in scraps, you know? Because it already exists. And also, I don't know how dev stuff works either, so I can't exactly say that with certainty. I mean, I guess that isn't that moldy yet, is it? It's still got some life to it. I'll probably last till after storm. What's the reference point of the metal case as well? This is what the metal case looks like if we put it down. That's what we're going to be having the whiskeys look like when we put them down. These ones, though, these are prop ones, which means we can actually use them too. This. We walk with them and look really cool like. The Faces gave this to us for the gun parts. And we look so cool like. I do like it. It does look very professional. Though we'll put it away for now. There we go. All good. Yeah, having some more things available is a good thing. I'd love to get one of those bottles over to Lang as well once we get them all approved. Since he was one of the main customers that bought them back in the day. Because those were the higher price ones. When, you know, in reality, it didn't actually, like, do anything different than the regular alcohol. If anything, it's weaker than most of the other alcohol we had. But he liked the fact that it was more expensive. Because Lang is a man of class, and that's why. Oh, we need to go get more Milky Mountains at some point, too. Yeah, we'll do that next time we're up that way. Everything's looking good. I will need to redo these menus at some point, too. Once you get, like, a good idea of what food and drink we're going to have here consistently, I do need to redo this. Because I want to keep the on-tap drinks. May as well keep these as well as option for drinks, too. Non-alcoholic, maybe change that into food and drink instead. I mean, the red wine and white wine could stay, too. Maybe just have an extra section for the more expensive. Actually, then again, I don't offer all of these. I mainly do Biblioteca, Reality Rosé, and Cid de Brouet. We could probably condense that a little bit and then do another one there for expensive bottles. That'd probably be a good way to update this. We can't make custom drinks here, no. We're basically using scraps to make custom drinks, and then when we give them the scraps item, we also give them some generic alcohol too. With the RP being that that is the drink, so they can still drink it. That's the general idea. So make sure to drop Scissor's name in here, so people know the history. This is actually the menu that you can see on the tables too. I designed this. Like, see? Look. That's that menu. I made that. I designed that, see? Granted, it's a little bit longer, but that's just because books work differently in 3.0 than 4.0. But still, I made that. Let's see, did Nino and crew leave any garbage in here yesterday? Doesn't look like it, no. It'd be cool if someday we could get custom drinks back, but I'm just grateful for the fact that we got the secret rooms back. I ain't asking for anything more. Everything else we can work around. The secret rooms we couldn't really work around. You know, getting those doors unlocked. They just needed to be unlocked. There was no workaround we could do for it. Unless we just started E/mechanicking through the secret doors, which I didn't really want to do. But custom drinks, we can work through the food court and scraps for that. That'll be more than enough. And books as well. We've got the book printer here, which is huge. Oh, what you had? It's the best approach for RP. It's the thing that I always recommend to everyone when it comes to making businesses and stuff in RP. Always make your business with the idea that you're never getting any dev work. Because dev work is a privilege, not an expectation. Whenever you're coming with a business, make sure it's doable with what's available in the city at the moment. Don't expect anything extra. If you get something extra down the line, that's great. But don't go in there expecting it. And that's where a lot of businesses usually fail from my experience. Is when you go into it with the expectation of construction work, dev work, it's doomed to fail because devs already have so much on their plate. Isn't to say that you'll never get it, it's just, it's a privilege when you do. I get the keys. It was so nice. Big props to Dark Overseer for that, to Cap for that. All the people that vouched for Max for that. It is cool having access to those rooms again. Actually, hold on. Let's do some testing. Let's see. Is the lock to the chair one still a bit stuck? Let's see. Is it still a bit sticky? Yeah, it still seems a bit sticky. I wonder if it's a case that we just need to get, like, low enough, maybe? Well, let me try. If I do, like, E prone. Maybe it's like a positioning thing? Where's my head? Because it's definitely unlockable, because Cat was able to do it with the dev menu. Just the key fob's a little bit sticky with it. Just devs who says the idea of it. Yeah, exactly. That, again, that's why I say that you should do it without the dev work to begin with. Because devs don't want to spend like a bunch of dev time making something just for it to be used for like a week or something. They know that I use this place. And same with like, you know, what happened with Kiflon too. They put like a good couple months into that RP before they got the building. You do gotta prove that it's worth their time if they are going to give you anything. And even then, don't expect it. It's a privilege if you are able to get it. I definitely do feel very privileged being able to get this. Right, when he did it, he used the dev menu to do it. He didn't unlock it with a key or anything. If I crouch like this, like, see, doesn't do anything. Even if I could... I can't do that. I mainly want to see if we can get this open just for teasing possibilities. Because imagine we see someone having a meeting in here and then we just kind of like come up here to watch. I can't open it from the bottom, no. Otherwise, I'd have to like walk directly through them and walk through the door and then snoop from in here. Not as stealthy. But I do fully expect that if I have a meeting in there at some point, I'll probably come back here and see a faceless person sitting there. I fully expect that to happen a few times. Same way that we were showing Gigi everything and there was just faceless goons everywhere. I'm pretty sure all of those were Cap, by the way. Cap just teleporting around. It was cool though. I love just how casual it was. That wasn't like anything big like they were looking for a meeting. It was just generally they were going about their day. It's kind of weird seeing the faceless like that, to be honest. Like, just every time that we've seen the faceless, has always been cool too for meetings, some purpose around it. So just seeing them casually walking around was kind of weird. They were just casually everywhere that we were going. I was very much jump scared as well when we turned that corner. I thought we were about to get shot. Especially since we hadn't told Gigi about the whole faceless stuff either at that point. Obviously she knows now. Kind of difficult to hide it now. There's the camera on the ceiling. Oh yeah. See, you see all these security cameras around here? Those are actually the cameras in there. Obviously it's not a live feed, but you know, that's the angle they're taken at. I see there's one up there, one over there, one up there. They're everywhere. And people have questioned before, like, where do they lead into? I always just say it's an off-site facility that leads into. One in here. There's literally... Is there one... There's probably not one in the bathroom, right? Oh, the digital camera. That one as well. Yep, that's there too, though. The old digital camera. Me personally, I would have made it one of those little wind-up cameras. The ones that you used to get for like £1 at corner stores and stuff like that for summer vacations. May not look as cool though. Oh, it must be 1 AM. Nice. Can't go wrong with staring at the flame. Very enticing. That has caused many injuries, that flame there. Many, many, many injuries. Many more to come too, I'm sure. Nothing wrong with a little bit of flame and fire everywhere. Engulfing the kitchen. There's room for it. I mean, that still works though. What I was thinking, by the way, because you can actually get security cameras that give you a live feed, but you need to grind the news job for it. So maybe some point we'll maybe do some early streams and just kind of grind that job for a little bit. Because I would love to actually put some cameras where those cameras are. Even if it's just 1 or 2. It'd be handy as well when it comes to moving around secretly too. Tell stories of the 3D. You do a great job with it. I mean, the whole thing that happened with the construction too, that was great for that as well. Yeah, like if we have maybe a secret camera placed on, hell, like that one up there, to keep an eye on this, and then maybe one that gives a good view over here. That would work as well. Want to bring up, if you could ask her, this is picture back on the moon. Do you still want to see if that's possible? I mean, I'd like if that would be possible, but again, I don't want to ask for anything else. I feel grateful for the fact that we've gotten what we've got. The only thing I want to see if we can get fixed is the chalkboard, just because that's like broken at the moment. That's the only thing. Room, depending on what we're up to. True, print room could be good too. I don't think those cameras last a long while though, that's the thing. But let's see, is there a security camera down here? Money! Look at them Benjamins. Is there no security camera down here? Damn, this is the only secret area. Let's see. I guess we could just try and like put one up here somewhere though. Put it on the wheel. Wheel camera. The deer head? True, on the deer head could work. Big deer is always watching. Two chances to get it done? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, it's just, you know, one of those things that I feel like I'm lucky just the fact that I was able to get those doors. I don't want to push it, all right? I'm very happy that I was able to get this stuff. Yeah, maybe something in here would be smart, though, just to check. I don't know how expensive the cameras are, though, or how frequently we need to get them replaced. I'm pretty sure in 3.0, they only lasted like 6 hours, which at that point is kind of inconvenient. Unless we'll like specifically know we're going to be using them. You know, hey, we're going to be using this room a lot today, let's set up some cameras. Use something along those lines. Low-key, I kind of want to see if we could maybe put one in the secret rooms and catch the faceless down there too. I I think that'd be kind of cool. But I can also see that ending very badly. I can see that ending up like a Five Nights at Freddy's security camera jump scare. I turn to camera 3 and there's suddenly a face that's like directly in the camera. I put down the tablet and then I get jump scared. Foxy jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy's 2 when he jumps at you. Like that, but with the faceless. That's what I expect. Hey, even if it's a low chance of happening, it's still a chance of happening. You gotta think the amount of power that Capt has with this death menu. He could do that. He could both be on the camera and then in front of us. That man has a lot of power right now. He could very... I mean, again, he jump scared us the other day just by being down there. I expect many more jump scares in the future. Five Nights at the Library. But maybe 1 or 2 cameras would be kind of fun to set up every so often. Again, depending on how expensive it is. If I know I'm doing a lot of library stuff in the day, it'd be kind of nice to set it up. You maybe put one up there. Can have a nice full view of over here. Actually, that one up there would be perfect. Cap's in the walls? Exactly. He could be anywhere at any time. You never know. Yeah, one up there would be kind of nice. Have it faced like all of there. That way you could see all of the bottom lobby, which would cover both that door and the meeting room too. And the office, I should say. It covers both of them. Technically, we don't really need to put a camera in the office itself, since we already have the way to check to see if anyone's in there. We just need to see if anyone's snooping outside more so than anything else. I think that'd be important to know. So maybe sometime this week we do an early stream and grind out a bit of the news job. See if we can get our reputation up with that. I do want to test to see if what I heard is correct too. I heard someone mention the fact that you can do any of these jobs now without them affecting each other. So there isn't really any of these other jobs I want to do. I don't like doing any of these jobs really. And to be honest, we don't really need to be a mechanic either. We'll just go to a mechanic shop. Max already has enough on his plate as is. See, is there a mechanic shop open is the question. So I'm fairly certain we need to take the taxi in for a repair. Any mechanic around? Doesn't look like it. I'd rather go to a mechanic shop more so than call someone specifically. Ivy Grayson. We'll keep an eye out for if there's any twats about a mechanic shop being open today. It's not urgent. I think Tanya could use the repair sometime soon. Don't want to be a lumberjack? Not really, no. It's taxi driving and liquid librarying. That's our 2 focuses for now. 2 of Max's own businesses. His businesses. Okay, yeah, this could use like 1 across, maybe 2 potentially. 1 should do it pretty well, though. I will say it's good that people have the option for those jobs now, though. Because, you know, it's not that many people even do lumberjack anyway. So it's good so that people don't run out of wood. Because lumberjack really destroyed your other reputations, too. Like, to a large scale. Oh. Oh. So let's do a quick sweep downstairs to make sure everything's all good. Mainly because I want to walk through them again, because I really like these secret rooms. No one would be the wiser. I still love the idea of the speakeasy event, though. We really got to cook on that. Hosting a speakeasy event down here would be so cool. As in, like, you know, we stand at the door, ask for people to give us the password, then we let them down. And then we have, like, music, maybe some moonshine down here that people drink. I think that'd be so cool. I think there's enough room for, like, a good event down here. Obviously, if we have someone down here playing music with the microphone on, it's going to be very obvious something's going down here. But it's meant to be known. Like, the way that I'm planning to do it at the moment is to invite people specifically. As in, we give them a note. Like, if I could maybe get a Roosevelt or something, or we just take any classic car we can get, we drive around town handing out that note to people. We never advertise on Twitter. But, you know, we'll also just leave it in random places too for people to find. So it isn't just limited to the people that we hand it to. Just give them the place, the time, the code word, and the dress code. And have a nice little party down here. I think it'd be kind of fun. Again, we won't let anyone know about this, though. This is the big secret still. Only showing select people this secret exit. And anyone that we want to bring to the cage, too. That is also who we'll be bringing down here. AKA Suckerbug. Lock him down here for eternity. Someone's got to live in this cage after all, you know? It's here for a reason. We need to finally lock someone in there. I mean, we don't need to, but I want to. It was never really utilized that way in 3.0. I love all these secret doors. Again, you would never know that's a door right there. Unless you knew, you would just never put that together. The only way that would ever get burned is if we let people into that hallway. That's the only way it would get burned. It'd never get burned from this way. Like, someone just searching around here, they would never know that there's something here. There's no indication, no, like, weird shadows, no nothing. There's a little bit of stuff on the floor. I can see suspicion through that, but still. It's just mold. See, it's over this side, too. It's just a little bit of mold. And one singular golden leaf, too. Nice. And binoculars. We got a lot of spying things here. It's awkward the amount of spying things we have in here, considering that the only thing really visible to spy on is someone's house over there. Which used to be Karina's house. I don't know who owns it these days, though. I don't know who we're spying on anymore. We're definitely spying on someone over there. Let's see. This says good working 4.0. It doesn't, though. Can't, like, oh, God. Can't third eye it or anything, no. It's just a prop. That's pointed in the direction over that way. We're just spying a little bit. Still good decide what we're going to be keeping back here, too, for the fake out. I say that if we just get any rusty class 2s or things that are going a bit rusty, we put them back here. I think that's a pretty good idea. Oh, I could keep, like, some book references back here, too. Again, though, we can't use any of this for actual storage. Only fake out storage, not actual storage. It's too powerful if we use this for actual storage, because PD would never be able to find out. Or at least, you know, they wouldn't find out similarly like how they'd find us if they raided our house, you know? It would give us a huge advantage, which we shouldn't be using. Just maybe, like, again, rusty stuff like that. I think that would be fine. Granted, there's no way that they would find... If they were to raid that room and even found this tunnel, there's no way that they'd be able to find the gun room. To get to the gun room, you'd have to know about this existing, which there's no way you'd be able to find that out. That is, like, probably the most hidden door out of all of it. Does look cool in here, though. Would love to think of... You know what this room would actually be really good for? This would be perfect for the coke operation. Oh. Luciano was trying to find a new lab. Would that be doing too much, though? Again, is that kind of running into that same concern? I mean, it definitely looks like it is already some sort of cocaine operation. Well, it's meant to be a poison operation, but still. See, that sort of barrel, that's what I would buy if I was looking for alcohol. God, I love that gun. That's the same gun that's underneath the office desk, too. God, I'd love if we could make that. That's such a cool looking gun. Imagine if we could have like a special golden deagle. That'd be so cool. I think weapon skins are low-key something that we need in the gun market right now. As silly as it may sound, I think it'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of there being rare guns. Oh, we get the weapon skins and then we start a loot crate for it with a random chance at getting different weapon skins. We're bringing CSGO Lotto to Los Santos. I mean, it already existed in the terms of knife skins in 3.0, but still. Checking that doesn't do anything. Whoa. Wait. The hell did I just unlock? What? Okay, I unlocked something there. What? Is it like a camera angle thing? The hell did I just unlock? I'm not crazy. I just did the unlock thing, right? What? Hold on. If I look through my eyes. Yeah, I'm spamming E right now. Something worked. I don't know if it unlocked the other door though. Maybe? This still isn't opening. Yeah, I'm spamming E. The old secret one. Oh. Okay. Wasn't there another key for key fob Y? I don't think so. No, I think it's only E. I have a feeling I'm not locking and unlocking the thing that I think I'm locking and unlocking. I have a feeling I'm locking and unlocking the secret door. Because this isn't budging. I think I'm locking and unlocking the middle door, maybe. Well, let's have a look at the key bindings. Maybe that'll help us out a bit. Let's see. Object, player. Radio, restaurant, select order. Like a key fob, maybe? Selection menu, no, that's admin stuff. Yeah, toggle lock, that's it. Yeah, it's only E by looks of it. Into editor, emotes cancel. Wait, there's an emote cancelled keybind? I actually never knew that. What? I've always just set like an emote to cancel it for me. Alright, what should I make my emote cancel button? Maybe we'll make it this? Let's see, is there any other locks? Camera lock on. Inventory. Drop prop. Oh? What is drop prop? So I'm binding these just because I'm genuinely curious right now. Talk, volume up. Catch boat. Market. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't seem anything else, no. So there is no other door lock one. It is just E. So I gotta test this real quick. If I were to go... Oh shit, okay, so that does cancel it. The drop prop one I'm actually kind of interested in, because does this count as a prop? So if I go... No, this doesn't count as a prop, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so I can't seem to recreate what I was doing before. But I got a feeling I'm locking and unlocking the other door, not this door. Which is weird, because that's quite a distance that we're locking and unlocking it. Oh. There we go, so that's locked. Unlocked. I guess we'll go see if that other door's unlocked now. I have a feeling that's what's locking and unlocking though. It's not, because obviously the chair isn't opening right now. It's all good. Hey, at least I learned a new keybind today. That's a win for me. If Gigi's around sometime this week, we need to test VoIP stuff with her. And also just generally how audible is it when we lock and unlock doors? I imagine it's pretty audible. None the wiser. I love how smooth that is, just leaving that room. Nobody would ever know. See, no one's here. Nope, doesn't look like anyone's here. Let's see, so are we left it unlocked then, so theoretically this should be unlocked. Okay, so yeah, this was the door that we were locking and unlocking then. We weren't actually affecting this in any sort of way. Myth busted. Oh, so you can tell that these aren't live because of the fact that Jesus' poster photo is still there. Technically, his is the only portrait that survives in the library through this. Jesus rises again. There's a lot of camera angles now I look at it. There's a lot of them. I definitely think that one's going to be the best one. Maybe one up at the bar too would be kind of handy. Because some people do like to lurk around the bar. Gotta get those set up at some point. For that detail, that's fine. It's a nice memory. Very nice memory. Yes, that's how we're going to work on this week then. It's got our news reputation up so that we can get ourselves those cameras. That'd be kind of fun. I like the idea of having actual security cameras set up here. Because, you know, if the faces are interested, we can give it to them too. And considering, you know, having to leave things and stuff like that, they also probably need to make sure they don't go somewhere when someone's there. Very intriguing. That'd be fun to test around and mess around with. Also, I do love the detail of there actually being markings on the floor of the door opening and closing. I like that. It'd be way too obvious if it was on the other side, though. That handsome devil. I wonder what the faceless masks look like when they look in the mirror. Sometime we'll split the cost. We have to see how much it is to begin with. I'm sure we'll have some talk to them at some point about those sort of things. The logistical side of things. Hell, maybe they can even get more permanent ones. Nice. Again, look how cool that gun is. Imagine if we could make that. The details. It's the little things that make buildings like this. It's those little bits of extra detail that make the world feel more lived in. Adds to the realism, you know? The immersion. I've definitely seen MLOs where they kind of miss those sort of things. It feels a lot more like flat for that reason. But to me, it is those little details that add to these sort of things. I appreciate your details in the tuner shop too. There's the guns John Wick's in a bar. Well, we don't look like the guy that sells the guns in that room. He has like a really cool bow tie and a really cool pin. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look into how difficult it'd be to make a lapel. Because Gigi was mentioning that it'd be actually kind of cool if we were able to get a custom lapel, and that'd be the uniform for the library. The custom lapel being the, not like the Liquid Library logo, but instead being that up there. That being the lapel, like a little golden lapel to put on. I need to look into that, because technically it could just be a 2D image. But that'd be much better than like having a big logo on us. I remember we talked about that a lot in 3.0. Like if we wanted uniform, we didn't want one that just said like, oh, Liquid Library on it. That just doesn't match the class. Not that classy when it's like that. Says the virtual shadow maps that maps. Why lighting and shading looks good in my series. A lot of extra work, but adds a lot. It's one of those things that the fact that people don't notice it is kind of a good thing, because that means you've done your work. It's one of those things that is not meant to be noticed because it's meant to just feel natural. So it's very difficult to, you know, feel rewarded for that in some ways, but just the fact that people don't mention it is kind of a good thing. Like, from someone that's never played GTA before, they'd probably assume that this is a GTA, like, this is just baked into the game. Not that this is a fully custom thing. Though it looks a lot better than anything in base GTA by a mile. Like, 10 times as much. But, you know, it just blends in with the game so naturally, is what I mean by that. Lying through the glass is one of my favorite things in this building. I love the stained glass windows. With like the light rays coming through them. They look so nice. Makes it so nice just kind of chilling in this area. Look shining through. Though obviously it's not too shiny right now just because it's still, what is it like? Yeah, the sun's still rising right now. Hence why the fire is still on. That fire automatically turns off. And it can actually burn people too if you shove them in there, as the HOA found out many times. There's a lot of burn risks in this place. A lot of ways to catch fire in this building. Burn wounds are our main export. No, Doc, you know I've said it many times before, but you've made a beautiful building here. Looks so goddamn good. And like the guard rays coming through there too. I don't know if that's the right timing for them. Those look a little bit too bright for what it is outside right now. But still. And I feel like I can appreciate it more now that I've actually adjusted my settings. I didn't realize just how much I was suppressing in the building by not having the reflections actually turned up. Now we can actually see how reflective this floor is. It's very shiny. Very nicely waxed. Very well kept. I was fairly certain it's the same with that fire as well, by the way. If you shove someone in there with escort, you can set them on fire. I'm pretty sure people have tested that, because of course they have. Was my descriptions like that? Yeah, it's unavoidable. It's just a feature. See, look, the orange glow up there looks really nice. During the install, he earned every beer we gave him. He very much earned every beer that we gave him. Mr. Tim Allen. Unrelated to the terrorist organization. Wait, where did that book go? Why do books keep disappearing? Where'd that book go? I'm sure it'll... Wait, hold on. I bet you it's over with this book, isn't it? I knew it. For some reason it combined. You love the fake sunlighting? Was that just because of NVE? There we go. All the fancy stuff with NVE. Oh, but look at that, though. That still looks the same. That ain't no NVE right there. Damn, that's beautiful. I love that when you get close to it as well, you get like a green hue. Yeah, like a little green hue on us. A bit more obvious when we're close to it in here. We're getting stabbed by the sunlight. Let's be readjusted. Understandable. Still looks great though. Basking in the sunlight. It's like we're in a holy church right now. But I show up and need max value to show up with all that NVE. So wait, is that an NVE thing then? The God raised through there? Because I'm fairly certain that was there before, right? Oh, you mean, you know, that's just what you had to adjust for it to show like this again? Yeah, those are piercing down. Life shaft extensions. Oh, okay. Those light shafts definitely are shafting. As the intensity of lighting and light rays. Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean. So they didn't... That's one of the things you have to tweak between 3.0 and 4.0 versions then. To make sure that they showed up. Otherwise, they just wouldn't show up at all. Time cycle daylight values. I know you do like your day cycle and time cycle values. Hence why there's so many of them here in the Liquid Library. Like, you know, the kitchen getting set on fire and the faucet getting leaky. Flash just barely showed up when you converted 4.0. Oh, okay. And it is a very beautiful building. Yeah, from testing of last night, we definitely do not use the cigar lounge for anything secretive right now, though. I was out here and I was able to hear them in the room. Definitely need to do maybe a bit more testing with that just to make sure. But yeah, I definitely was hearing Nino and a bunch of judges having a meeting up there. You know, there's one Easter egg no one knows about still, the Lady of the Lake. Wait, really? Still? I thought I found everything now. Minus a few of the smiley faces. What secrets does she still hold? I know she has her sapphire now. Something in the water? Splash. Still late in the game now, I can spill the beans? Spill me the beans. You know me, I won't find it otherwise. You've had to guide my hand with a lot of these Easter eggs. A very specific part of her collision. If you shoot it, something happens. I don't have a gun right now. Specific part of her collision that if you shoot it, something happens. Do I have enough time to go grab a gun? I don't think I've got enough money for a gun, actually. If you shoot a bottle, water will leak out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have found that Easter egg. There is one thing that I'm going to go test, though. See, maybe someone would have found that Easter egg if they had a shootout in here. New house to be available after storm. I have to wait and see. Usually is around this time, but I think more people have wisened up to that now. Let's see. Does the distillery explode if I kick it? No? Okay. What about this side? Does it explode? Up the ante. It's like I'm ringing a bell. Okay, so we're good. A little bit of rough. We are not good. Okay, now we know. Middle one explodes. Good to know. So if you kick the middle pipe, that is when issues arise. Got you. You know, now we learned it. We learned it very hard. That may become an issue if we bring people down here. Note to self, do not bring Eli Lum down here. That sent us flying too, Jesus. Well, at least the place didn't set on fire like it has done previously. Or any clown? Yep, pretty much. Spread gas on the floor and light up before for a real show? Tomorrow. We'll try that tomorrow. God damn, that was an explosion. Remember correctly, if you shoot the barrels, they do leak gasoline too, don't they? Or at least something flammable. We'll definitely have to test that tomorrow. Definitely a storm time thing. That was definitely... God damn, that was an explosion. Okay, yeah, all of that as well. That probably can blow up pretty easy too. We've been for a real fireworks show in that case. There we go. And now we don't face any consequences because it's storm time. Easy peasy. God damn, we went flying though. Alright, here we go. Hey, it's good testing though. We needed to test that because I generally forgot how we blew it up. We only blew it up a few times in 3.0. Usually on purpose too. For the most part, it was on purpose. Next, we got to see what sort of fireworks show we can do. I am also very curious how audible that is from above. How many people can hear that explosion when we do it? Exactly. How far does the sound carry? How many people are alerted? Log on before Zoom just to do that? I think I remember hearing that. anywhere in the building. It definitely shakes the building too, if I remember correctly. You might be able to hear it from the street too. See, is it because we have the baseball bat, or could we just have kicked it and it exploded? I'm imagining just kicking it would have exploded too. Any sort of brunt force. I remember in 3.0, I was actually trying to use the explosion to our advantage at one point because I hid in the liquid library when the Stranger Things event was happening. My plan was to lead all the, whatever they call it, the weird teeth, face, flower things in Stranger Things. I was planning to lead them all to the basement and then blow up the basement. However, locals don't like custom interiors, so they just stood outside the entire time. Neighbors hear it? I imagine they probably do if they're close by. And spread fire? Ooh, okay, that is good to know. Oh. That sounds like a scheme to me. I think that may be our plan for tomorrow, potentially. Plan tomorrow for Storm. Real fireworks show in the basement. Even better if the faces are there too. As long as the faceless don't know that happened, we're fine. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember because I was purposely left it from not, because I thought that if I just left it cooking, it would have exploded on itself. But then it turned out it only exploded if you interacted with it. Yeah, I remember that. Alfred taught me this. I make a sick execution though. Maybe the faces will be happy for that. They died in an alcohol explosion. Wink, wink. There are so many hazards in the liquid library. There's a lot of hazards. We've got fire, we've got explosions, we've got electricity. We had the HOA too. They were a hazard within themselves. There's a lot of hazards. I guess the new hazard is the faceless. Andy the clone room. Max hasn't messaged Andy because he's just under the assumption that she's gone from town. So I'm going to BRB real quick. Let's go grab myself a green tea. I'll be back in just a minute. Leave with the chill vibes in the meantime. Back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a nice green tea. I've actually kind of liked having this routine. It forced me to get up and stretch my legs a bit, which is good to do midstream. Good to not just kind of like sit down in one place for hours on end. Which is important to do for yourselves too. And also just good to hydrate too. Whether it be with some tea or just with some water. Also, my throat is definitely killing me today. Oh, alright, let's get on in. I should wake up. I may as well wake up at the library. That's where I've been waking up recently anyway. Gah. Yeah, especially with summer coming in, it is very important to make sure to stay hydrated. Definitely the time of year. See, nothing on the market just yet. Either we've already missed it, or it hasn't happened yet. Or isn't going to happen just yet, I should say. Right, let me get my yellow page stuff sorted. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Oh, what a crazy dream of blowing up downstairs. Wowee. Sure hope that doesn't happen again. What is Delver doing around so early? Quick check, anything? Nope, nothing just yet. I don't know why I'm checking anyway, because it's not like we really have anything in our bank for buying any sort of property. I'm hoping that Gigi's able to get awake though. She has like 4 million she wants to use for this. Good. Alright, let's go get ourselves some food sorted. Bring some food over to the library. So we've got like 30 fountain cups. That should be good. May need to quickly go grab something else though. We'll need a regular cup if their bread isn't ready. Pre-made bread. Yep. I've just gone to the habit of parking the Glendale here now. That way I can go to sleep and wake up just at the Liquid Library. It's pretty handy. I said, you know, at some point we may just have to sell or trade our grapeseed house for something at Mirror Park. I don't think we're going up there that much anymore. We're a bit more of a city boy once again. We'll see though. Properties are just good to keep in our hands for now. I would be curious to see if we could sell it for like 3 million though. I know that is a high price, but it's a good location. I think I prefer to do a property trade with it though. Ooh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Oh, hey Max. This
Oh,
is,
hey Delver.
This is, Delver. Yeah, just call because I had some stuff for you, but also I have another request. So.
Okay.
Maybe we should like meet up at some point so I can give you money.
Yeah, but do you want to get this sorted now?
Sure.
Where do you want to meet up?
I mean, I'm in Polito, but I can go anywhere.
I mean, we can meet in Polito. I'm in the city right now, but I can make my way up that way.
What are you doing? Can you buy food first?
You need food?
Actually, they might not even be open yet.
I've got some spare food on me.
Oh. I mean, I was just gonna go buy food after this. So, I mean,
okay,
that's fine, I guess. No, I mean,
just
if you
if you
have
need
some spare
anything.
food.
Yeah, I'll bring some spare food up. It was just if you immediately needed something.
No, it's not. No, I don't need it immediately.
Okay. You're being a bit dramatic about it.
I'm not. I just needed food to. I need to.
I
eat.
know.
Like, I don't
No need to blow up on me. I understand.
I'm not blowing
I'll
up
see
on
what I
you.
can bring up to you.
By the way, I'm also wearing a more professional outfit today, boss. So I don't want any trouble. Okay.
All right.
I know you made like a big deal about it.
Where do you want to meet in Polito? You want to use your special rock? Or we could just meet at the
Yeah,
parking
just
lot.
have- Yeah, that's where it all the stuff is. So yeah, maybe we just meet there.
Yeah, let's just meet there then.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you there soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Also, I do remember that, Dark, when they got set on fire in the kitchen. I remember that happened more than once. Just people getting pure surprised by the fact the fire would just appear. That's why you always got to make sure what time of day you go in there. 1 a.m., that's fire time. I remember getting Stanley a lot specifically. Shoot at the deep fryer. And did I call him a rat when he did that? That is a classic. See, that's the sort of thing I want to bring back to the library, though. I do want there to be chaos that happens there. So we're going to be very particular with who we hire. We need chaos hires. People that will do stupid things like that. And the HWA were very good for that. But alas, there are actually rats jumped into deep fryers now. Stanley still does owe us money, though. Next time that we see that he's around, we need to go collect. It's been too long at this point. We're the owner now. We've got to take those sort of things seriously. We'll have to send some goons after him. I think it's $500 he owes us now with inflation. Let's just round it up to an even 1,000. It's been like 6 years in character he's had that outstanding bill. I think it's only fair. You know who'd be good for that, though? I think Reed and like the Diamond Dogs would be great to bring in with the library if we want that layer of chaos. Though they may end up being a little bit too chaotic in a way. Because they are definitely a certain level of chaos. I mean, the clowns obviously would be great, but I don't think they'd really enjoy that sort of work. Not really their sort of style. If it's early on in the white, I think would be more willing, just because, you know, people are looking for money at that point. Hey.
Oh, hey. Hey, what's up? What's
What's
up,
up?
man?
How you doing?
Good, doing good. Thanks for
Good to hear.
asking.
Whose car is that?
Where? The black one?
Yeah.
I think it's someone who lives over there. I think they drive here to pick up a separate car, then drive back to their place.
Oh, I just thought for some reason you had like 3 cars here.
No, this is someone who just lives in Toledo. I have no idea who though.
Fair enough.
No. Hey, do you know if there's like a... Where do I buy like those bags or briefcases or whatever to like put money in?
You buy those from U-Tool. You buy the expensive one too. There's 2 versions. It's the more expensive one is the one you're looking for.
Wait, how much is it?
I think it's like 1,000, 2,000.
Oh, okay.
Old's 250.
Yeah, because I can't hold it all. Well, my other vehicle could, but I was just like... Okay. So, half of this is 110k. I have 4k on me too, and that was for. You know, maybe we shouldn't do these in front of the.
Yeah, it might not be a smart idea.
Maybe we should have went down to the beach spot.
And we could head down that way now. I do love
Okay,
the
so
sound
half
effects of
it-
this thing.
Yeah, I put like the Christmas horn on it too, so it makes the bell noises also. To maximize the sound effects.
It's definitely yoinking and sploinking.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Okay, so there's 110k, and that was for selling 2 of the AKs or whatever.
Okay.
And then the other money is for the 7 bullpups just yesterday.
Ah, okay, you got that all sorted.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna. I don't know why we went here, cause like you can't even hold.
Yeah, I
it
can't
all.
even. Yeah, I can't even pick it all up. This is the talking side of things. You said you need to put another order as well.
Oh yeah, I need 5 compacts.
5 compacts. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's for Brandon.
Any ETA when you need it?
I mean today, he'll probably be around like later today, I would imagine, but it doesn't need to be today. Like he's not in a rush. Could be like in a couple days.
Alright,
But I
fair
know
enough.
he will be around today.
I will see if we can get it to you later today then.
Yep, no worries. Alright, so I just buy those, what is it, a briefcase? Is it a bag?
It's a hard briefcase. The bags are... You can't fit that money in it.
Okay, good to know. Do you just want it like in your trunk?
Yeah, probably easy in my trunk.
Okay, you can probably hold it all if you hold some and then put the rest in your trunk.
Also, did you want the food?
Yeah,
Let me put the food and drink there for you.
thank you.
I don't want to flip the vehicle. There's a little bit I can't carry.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, in total that should be 404k, I believe. If you were to add everything up that I got you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
I'm not keeping track of that wealth.
That should be it then, I think, so far.
Alright, perfect. We'll get the rest of it sorted later then.
Alright, sounds good. So, like, you find a property yet?
Has the properties gone on the market yet? The
mean, they don't-
repossessions?
They don't go up that much.
It's usually the 27th
Are
and
bills due
28th.
now?
No, they usually do like first week of the new month.
Oh. Might have to wait until then? I don't know.
No, it's usually 27th,
not.
28th of every month. That's how it's been for like the last 6 months. People have it
Oh.
down to a T.
I wish I knew what the T was. Alright, well, if I see one, I'll just buy it. If it's not like $8 million.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you know, I feel like people are a bit more wiser to it now is the issue.
Oh.
They don't let their properties get repossessed.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, surely like one will go up, right? At least one? Maybe?
Surely. But
Oh.
judges also do get the heads up as well.
Oh, so do you think they just like tell their friends or something?
They could do, yeah, like when exactly it's happening, because no one knows
That's what
exactly
I
when it's
would
happening
do. That's what I
otherwise.
would do if I were a judge. I would just tell all my friends.
Or they just get it themselves.
True.
Not saying it happens, but it could happen.
Well, I would do it if I were a judge. And my friend was like, I really need this. I'd be like,
Yeah, no problem.
be there at 4 p.m. with $600,000.
Actually, they don't know the exact amount
the
as well,
dot.
yeah.
Yeah, well, probably. I don't know.
Well, maybe someday. Someday. Just always keep checking, you never know. Sometimes it does happen like an hour after storm, sometimes like 10 minutes after storm. It's a little inconsistent.
Yeah. Do you care where it is?
Not really. I mean, worst come to worst, it's just something we can trade.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Trading chip.
Most people probably would trade, so.
Hell, you know, I even think maybe at some point I'm going to trade my grapeseed house for something in Mirror Park.
Why Mirror Park? Oh,
I spend most of my time down there now. I pretty much sleep and wake up at the library now.
Got it. Okay.
Would want it to go to someone that lives up north though, like someone like in the BCSO or something, if I was to do that.
Oh. You think they're going up?
I think people think they're going up around this time.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got to keep
Wait,
checking every so
just
often.
Always like the 27th, 28th or whatever?
Yeah, sometimes it's previous storm, sometimes it's this storm.
Oh.
That's when I got my house on the 27th of October.
Alright, I'll keep checking for a bit and I'll just buy one if one goes up.
Good to keep an eye on. I might even move some money into my bank accounts just to see.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, well, it's your bank account.
It is.
I don't know why I said go for it.
Sure thing, boss.
Okay. Alright, good luck. I guess we'll see.
If you get anything, let me know.
Yeah, I will.
I'll be in contact with you a bit later as well.
Alright, I might also be sleeping for like a couple hours and then I'll be back.
Okay.
So...
If you put yourself in the yellow pages when you're back around, I'll know that you're around.
Okay, sure.
Or just put out parts and like, hi, I'm Delver.
I don't fucking sound like that.
Something like that.
Don't
It's
talk
me,
to me like that.
Delver Lee.
Don't talk to me like
I'm around now. He's gonna crash out if he sees the rehearsal dinner that Edgar's doing. I'm fairly certain everyone that's auditioned for that has specifically auditioned for Delver. I think they should just do it as all Delvers. Oops, all Delver. Let's get this all sorted in the house. I don't sound like that. You know, you're really starting to piss me off. You don't like me when I'm angry. I'm dark and twisted. Not like that, though. In we go. Nice police, Delver. It's a little bit of fun. Max deals with it the other way around with most of the guild. Eight, scissor, 8. That'll be... boom. Boom. And then... boom. Needs to move a little bit more into. That's a lot of money we got in here. Some good money, though. I should calculate see how much we got in total. I think it's like 1.4 million. Ever closer. Ever close. Actually, we can tell by the weight. I forgot about that. It just means we're ever closer to the Z-type. Oh, very much so, we're loaded. Plus, we still have enough materials to make 45 more guns right now. Which that alone could be anywhere between $2 to $4 million. Pretty good money for all that we're doing is putting the pieces together. You know, we're just Edwin right now. I make that joke every time. Yeah, we're... oh my god. We're $1.55 million right now. 100% civilian activities, exactly. 100%. Now let me just check on my wall of guns real quick. Do we have any compacts already made? Oh, we already got 3 made. 6. That means we only have to use 2 more parts for the rest of them. Easy. That means we're getting rid of all the extra stock we made. That's good. We need to do that. Nice. Okay, so we'll get that sorted a bit later then. No rush to do it. But we are doing good. Let me just put down Delver's orders, the 28th. 5. Delver's putting in an order for compacts. 5 compacts. Priced at, how much do we price it at? He's doing a bulk deal, so that'll be more 40k. That'll be $200,000 worth of compact rifles. Not bad. Definitely not bad. And you have a duck, and we have a duck, exactly. You understand. We probably could use buying more materials sometime soon too, but I'm kind of taking a little bit of a break from buying materials, at least until we get more sold. Then again, Quartz Center has 13,000 materials right now. That's almost like 9 guns. 9 to 10 guns. Which could be another $200,000. Plus more. We do have to understand, though, that some of this money is owed to the Faceless. They just haven't told us how much they're expecting just yet. I'm assuming they will be expecting at some point. So far, they've given a lot of stuff to Max for free. No strings attached or anything. I really gotta think just how much the Faces have given Max with nothing really expected in return. They gave him a blueprint. They've given him free materials for the blueprint. They've given him a liquid library. At some point, the other shoe will drop. Get some more materials at the sanitation lot. I've moved most of them up now. I spent yesterday morning moving all the materials up here. So we don't have that many down there right now. We have enough maybe for like one more gun, maybe. Even then, that one more gun could be another 50k. So right now we've got enough for about, so we made 2 guns yesterday, right? Just grab my calculator real quick. We sold 2 guns yesterday, which would be 5, 6. So I'm just making sure our sheet is up to date. Minus 1248. 48 equals 53664. 664. Yeah, we have enough for about 43 more guns right now, but then we'll need another more. Looking for loyalty? I'm gonna be fair, you know, Max is a rare commodity in town. Someone that's happy to be a civilian face to things. That alone does have value. That's why Max isn't in any rush to be viewed as a criminal. Him being viewed as a civilian by most people is pretty valuable. Look-see, anything on the market? Nope, nothing there. Jim, damn, the Littlemans are about. With face with foot, they've started lowering their guard around him. I trust him. That's a good point. At the moment, they're more like in a business partnership anyway. It's just with other people, like to get blueprints and stuff like that, they have to go through like missions where they kill people, like hijack things, high risk things. Max just been chilling. To be fair, it isn't easy keeping a civilian reputation in this city for as long as Max had. Has, I should say. He still has that reputation. I think it's also the fact that Max is neutral too. He isn't loyal to any gang or anything like that. That probably plays a pretty big part into it as well. Just think, if they would give this sort of thing, or you know, these sort of things to someone that's gang affiliated, that gang member's still more loyal to the gang leader. Because, you know, when you're in a gang, anything your gang leader says goes. Max, again, spending all of his time remaining a neutral party, remaining a civilian. That's really the work that he's put in. But again, we'll see if the faces ever do ask for anything more. And we'll see how that's handled, if it ever arises. Why does the back mirror look so weird right now? Is it broken? Oh, it is broken. I just had like a weird pattern to it or something. Like very, very lightly broken. You see, 'cause there's like impact cracks at the top. A strong breeze will make it be destroyed. Oop. See, so that's still good. That's still good. We should probably speed our way over to Senior Buns and get some more stuff made for the library. I guess I do see a lot of the faces stuff as almost like Max's reward for remaining as clean and as neutral as he has been. Even more reason why this could be the last arc with him being that way. 5.0 Max will be a gangbanger. Pew pew pew. Whatever OG says goes. Come on. Come on. There we go. Max is gonna join GSF. East side. No, we actually no. We got a yellow car. We got to join the Vargos. Are you on my block, Vato? I still just can't imagine Max as a gangbanger. Actually, I can remember what Mousy taught me. Coño. Coño and puta. Mousy told me those are the only two Spanish words I need to know. I gotta trust her on that. This is how we perma. This is how we get Max to perma. I have said that Max needs to go to the hospital more. Don't worry, I know those aren't good words. I did agree with her, though, on her take that the fact that, you know, Duolingo sort of things aren't always the best, because conversations aren't usually structured that way. Like, you know, how Duolingo and, like, language apps present them. I did agree with her on that. This was during Rust Kingdoms, by the way, for those who don't know. I was in Iron Mouse's kingdom, and I hung out with her a little bit, and she taught me a bit of Spanish, because I said that I wanted to learn Spanish at some point. And she only taught me those two words. But I remember them. Coño. That should be our gang name. That should be our gun dealing name. We still haven't come with a solid name for that yet, by the way. We're still trying to think of some good ones. So far, we seem to like the Directors or Vulcan. I personally liked Vulcan Strike Hustlers of Joint Operation. I like that personally. I think it has a good ring to it. No, I'm not going to go this way. I'm going to go to Senior Buns. Yeah, we can go Senior Buns this way. We just want a cool name for the gun operation. So it can be a little bit more hush-hush. But then again, we are going to be a lot more obvious with it going forward now that we've got the gun room. Careful, careful. Gotta try and sneak into the back of Senior Buns and hope no one notices. So around this time, there should hopefully be some places open. Oh, good. Oh, good. And hopefully there'll be some food in there that we can use. Hopefully. Now, I like the Directors as a name for a gun dealing operation. Or the Curators, but I'm pretty sure that was what Sis called his thing in 3.0. And then I think someone else started something else in 3.0 that was called the Curators too. Unrelated. That what has different meanings? I know that it's a swear word of some type, right? Doesn't it mean like pussy or something like that? Ugh. Or is that puta? Both of them are bad words. I like the authors too, but the authors may be more obvious that it's us. Oh geez, I wonder where a group called the authors hang out. Maybe somewhere with books, perchance? Oh, that's what put it is. Got you. Okay, so I was right about Konyo then. I should probably stop saying it. I'm supposed to be a bit more friendly. I don't typically like to swear too much on stream. Not because I'm trying to be like super duper friendly. I mean, I'm playing GTA for God's sake. Just me personally, I don't swear too much. Kind of like say I'm a family friendly stream when I'm playing GTRP. Let's see. Did I not have any more? Oh no, I gave all my food to Delva, didn't I? Yeah, not breadcrumbs. That is just a full-on loaf we're giving them. Though sometimes it's better for RP being more obvious that way, you know? Again, I don't want to be able to do this forever. I want to get caught at some point. Ideally, like a month or two down the line, I want to get caught for all of this. Just because I want there to be proper, you know, ending to this arc. I don't want it just to fizzle out. Oh, they already had a bunch of cups here. God damn. Those look fresh, actually. Let's see. Oh, everything here looks fresh. I feel bad about taking them then. How about we just make some of our own? We don't sell that many, so I'll make like maybe 12? I would just say like 15 actually. The tailors need the John Wick theme. Ooh, that's not a bad idea actually. I mean, the whole Liquid Library is based around John Wick. We could be the Continental. That isn't really a group name, that's a location name. The Liquid Library is the Continental in this case. Let's do split this up. 15. Go. Incontinental. The reverse. They'll never suspect a thing. Could be the bartenders. Again, that kind of directly points to us. Who does bartending in this city? Even in there? Make it awful criminal. I mean, sometimes if you make it so obvious, they won't think it's you because it's too obvious. You know? Because of the fact that it's so obvious, they may think that it is not the case. They may overthink it. That is a very real possibility. How you doing?
Oh my god, get the hell out of me.
Oops, sorry.
Hey.
Hope you're doing good.
I'm Gucci, how about you?
Ah, doing good, doing good. Just making some food for the library.
Of course, of course. So what's up with you other than, you know, your current thing?
Just kind of doing taxi work and doing library work at the moment. Those are my main focuses. How about yourself?
I'm just, doing my little thing, getting back to the grind because I'm not sure if you're aware, but you can do multiple jobs all at once again.
I heard about that. Yeah, I was gonna test it, see if it was true. But it's definitely
it's very much
100% a
true.
fact then. It
Mhm.
doesn't matter anymore. You can do any amount of any job you want.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. So you're getting back into grime?
Mhm.
Is it
I had
any
to leave it
better?
because it's doing standing. It actually is way better. Like you get paid
Really?
a lot.
Oh, but the job's
Mhm.
still the same.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, it's good to keep
The
in
stuff is
mind.
still there, but you know what? I know how to maneuver from it.
True. And at least you got other options too. Like if you get frustrated with it, you
Mm.
can just go do another job for a bit.
Honestly, yeah.
Hmm.
Unless you're a felon, of course. But
I
yeah.
wonder, ooh, I wonder how that's going to affect the mechanic market. Now everyone can be a mechanic.
Imagine. I mean, hey, if you're not getting paid from being a mechanic, you can definitely get paid by doing G6 or,
Hmm.
um, you know,
Or doing a bit of
grime.
grime or
Mhm.
lumberjacking. You know, that's another option.
That is true.
That
But
doesn't get
lumberjacking is
affected.
just so much work.
It is, yeah. I heard that it really used to affect your reputation with other places too. So even if you did
Oh,
like
for
one
sure.
tree, it would just get rid of everything else.
Mhm. Yeah, no,
That
definitely did do
is
that.
interesting though. I mean, I will say it's probably better this way. I like the fact that we can just go do whatever we want.
Mhm.
It's not that many
I feel
people
like it
doing
should
those
have been
jobs
like that.
anyway.
Yeah. I feel like
But
it should have been like that from like the jump. So
yeah, you know, it's better now at the very least. Just got to grind the grime reputation back again. I know that's a lot worse than what it used to be.
tell me about it.
When I first got into grime, it took me like maybe a day or two to get from 0 to 300. Actually,
A
that's a
day or
bit
two?
that's a bit of an over exaggeration. Maybe like a week to get from 0 to
Oh wow.
300. Yeah, you used to get like
It
maybe
took
20
me
per job.
forever. Yeah.
Yeah, to begin with, but then it came down to 2 reputation per job. So it really slowed down.
Oh yeah, really did. I had to do like I think 73 more jobs just to get back to 300. So
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Are you doing just the little ones? Are you doing the this tier 2 one?
I'm not fucking with tier 2. That shit is so scuffy. I'll just stick with
Yeah,
the tier 1.
you know what? That's fair. And honestly, I like the tier 1 because it's in the city, so you actually still get to see people. When you do the tier
Yeah.
2s and tier 3s, it's very, very isolated.
Mm-hmm. Very isolating, y'all. I feel like I'm in like autopilot mode when I'm doing that stuff.
Yeah, very much so. That is good to know. Don't know if I'll go back to G6 because that's just a giant flag to say take me hostage.
Yeah.
Slash drop me.
I mean, do people still do that? Because like
I
I
see
haven't
the
really seen,
occasional
but
one. I don't think there's enough
I,
civilians left though. Not many clean people
true.
around these days.
That is very true.
That is good though. I swore that I'd never get back to grime though. Mainly because just the tier 3 was a nightmare. Amount of
Tell me
scuffing
about it.
and the thing that I hate is just the
Mm-hmm.
reputation you'd lose as well from the scuff. Which took like another 2 hours just to get back up to tier 3.
No, because losing 10 rep and then having to build all that back up.
Oh
No,
god, that was such a pain. I wish there's at least like maybe a bit of a leeway. So like even if you scuff one job, like if it went up to like maybe 350 reputation,
Mm-hmm.
so there's like a little bit of leeway if something's scuffed.
No, literally.
Oh, it definitely was a bit of a nightmare though. But hey, if it pays good, what sort of pays it pay then?
For tier 3?
I guess for like tier 1 and tier 3.
Tier 1, I was making this is just from the rep runs itself, about like 2,000. Obviously, like if you have a partner.
Not bad.
Like 2.3 or whatever. But with tier 3, from what I'm looking at, from the screenshot that I took earlier, about 1.5.
1.5 per drop off?
For the contract, yeah.
Got you. Okay, so like a decent run will get you anywhere between like 12 to 15k.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Okay.
So it's like, in the end, it could be worth it, yeah, for like 45 minutes of your time.
I feel like sanitation pays better though, doesn't it?
Oh, it does 100%. because people sell that for 10 per.
You can get like 30k an hour by doing sanitation if you're selling to the right people.
Yeah, but there is people robbing city workers, so
Oh, is that started again?
apparently I haven't had to
Oh,
deal with that, but
it's bound to happen at some point. If you become desperate enough.
yeah.
Ooh, okay. Let's see how that goes then.
Decisions.
At least, more people are doing it, I guess, on the bright side. More people can do sanitation now.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
I guess no
I
one
think
robs grime workers at the very least, because that stuff is worthless.
yeah. I'm trying to think like if I'm gonna be like dialing it a bit back on the Sanny, like
It definitely gets tiring if you're constantly getting robbed. I mean, it's like, you lose not that much because you depot a lot. But still, it's more like demoralizing more than anything else. Yeah. It's same with G6, you don't lose anything when we get robbed with G6. It's just like, gotta restart, gotta go through all it again just to maybe get robbed again.
you get it.
Yeah, no, I've done pretty much every job in the city at this point. I'd say sanitation's probably the best from what I've done. Mechanic work's pretty handy to be able to know that stuff, be able to swap out your own engines, swap out your own turbos and stuff like that, so you don't have to keep calling people down. That is pretty handy. I did like that aspect.
True. I have to go sell this harness, but it was nice seeing you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you. Just gonna charge myself for those combos.
Yeah, of course. You have a good one, Maximillian.
Hi, you as well. It's good seeing you. Give that close for now. Go. Oh, is that the burning clip, Doc? I'm assuming from the egg comment that's the burning clips. That was a fun time, though. Very, very fun time. So we need 2 more of these. The thing is, it's been so long now that people don't know that exists, so it's bound to happen again. People exploring, they go just kind of chilling there, have a secret meeting. Time, self-respect, and will to live. It's Grime is one of those things that if I were to go back, I'd do it off stream. That's definitely not. That's like if I'm desperate for money on Max sort of thing. But even then, there's better ways to get money. We're a damn gun dealer. Interesting that people are robbing sanitation workers, though. I guess people are getting desperate again for it and don't want to do the work themselves. Is that usually what it comes down to? Is they just don't want to go do sanitation themselves? Let's go get this all over to the library. Close. It is interesting they made that change. I will say, I think that is for the better. Was there really any good RP coming out of like exclusive jobs like this, that only being able to do certain jobs? I feel like it's good at the start of a wipe, but as it goes on with less and less people around, it isn't as useful anymore. Especially considering like 2 of those jobs, Group 6 and trucking, no one ever does anymore. And it just meant that there wasn't enough lumberjacks around to cut wood, and not enough sanitation workers getting materials for the demand. And also, again, not enough people doing mechanic work. That's kind of what it all ended up doing, is that no one just did those jobs full stop. At least now, if people want to, they can do multiple jobs. Again, as being a civilian, you do juggle a lot of jobs to keep yourself occupied. That's a big part of being a civilian. So now civilians can be mechanics. Then if, things are a bit slow mechanic work, go do some sanitation. Kind of bounce a bit between it. If they so wish. I think that is a better change. It's one of those things that's good in theory, just in practice didn't work out. Like, forcing people not to be masters of everything, yeah, masters at every single job definitely is a good thing in theory. But in the end, it just ended up so that there wasn't enough people doing those jobs. Let's go get this over to the library. Guarantee you spent a lot of time in the L kitchen collecting caught fire. It's because it was in daytime. It's 1 a.m. That's when the fire is lit. It's a specific time of day that the fire goes on. See anything on the market? Nope, nothing yet. Steady as we go. Ooh. Making sure we're not running into anyone. A lot of locals in the street. Good. And I'm sure we'll see a lot more people set themselves on fire in that room as time goes on. We used to call people down for fire department all the time there. In the end, it kind of became a bit of a moot point to do, but still. Oh, Rain is around. Where's the TV from Max? Is that the, at everyone? I really wish I could get that stuff back onto this TV screen. Because I still have all of that saved. Granted, it's a bit harder to do audio stuff now that Imgur doesn't work. It's only Imgur that worked for that. Never found a good replacement that perfectly fit the screen. I still got a bunch of gifts like Rat Attack 7. The classic video game Rat Attack 7. Or the, the Windows screensaver. I just gotta speed up a little bit more to fit in that time period. That screensaver was a great way to keep people's attention. And all lose their attention too, actually. Hello there.
Morning, Max. How's it going?
Going good, going good. Just got some food from Senior Buns to put upstairs.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I moved the old food out since it was already getting pretty bad.
Yeah, it's all pretty moldy. I grabbed a little bit earlier.
Might as well move it before it turns into, a bunch of garbage.
Yeah, and sometimes that garbage gets kind of wedged in the wall if it's left in the wrong places.
Mmm.
So I always got to keep an eye on the beer, because the beer goes moldy very quickly.
Oh, does it?
Oh, yeah. I wonder if my stuff gets approved at scrap soon. I want to see if the bottles look good in your pocket. They should do. Oh. Sandwich on shelf. On soup. Is that soup? Yeah, the soup. A little bit of vegetable soup. Oh. I love me a good, like, potato and leek soup. Or lentil soup. Love them soups. But we're not in soup season anymore. We're kind of past soup season now. Oh. All good?
No, I'm good. I just felt like changing.
Ah, got you. How is the alcohol looking, actually? Because I got these a few days ago now.
Probably not that good.
Ooh, yeah. I'll go get some fresh. These are all looking pretty moldy.
Ooh, gotcha. All right. Sounds good.
Like an hour out, I'd say.
Oh? Hey, Link, what's up?
One day I'll find a image hosting website that properly works for the TV up there. There's gotta be just one that works. Maybe something that uses similar domains as Twitch and YouTube. Because I did find out that if I upload like my panels, for instance, down below, I can use that pretty well. That doesn't really run into any issue. Ooh, garbage tacos. I don't really run into any issues when I use that. So it's anything Twitch or YouTube related. So maybe I just gotta like upload a bunch of like unlisted videos to YouTube or something. And copy the thumbnail. And have the thumbnail set as the image I want to use. Maybe that's the workaround I gotta do. Cool. Let's get a bunch of these. There we go. Easy peasy. It's a shame that Imgur can't be used anymore, because that was really good for short videos. I did like a good, I did this fake out one once where I left it blank for 30 seconds, so it didn't look like anything was on the screen, and it would slowly fade in the Skyrim intro. That was when that meme was, you know, popular at the time. It was the norm for the time. Let's get these signs set up too. Let's see, where are our signs?
Gotcha. All right. Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. Cool.
See,
Yeah, you missed the bank.
I'm looking for manga. There we go. Hey, Warfy. Been doing good, doing good. Things are looking pretty up for Max at the moment. Things been going good.
Yeah.
Max's plans for today? Seeing how things go, we still need to start the business side of the library. But I kind of want to wait till we talk to the faces about it, because I need to figure out how we go about it. Rather than just going to Nino and saying, trust me, bro, I own this. I feel like maybe some clarifications would be a good idea.
Okay. Okay. You guys good?
Sci-fi. Let's see. This is pictures, right? Yep, that's pictures. Boom. I'm doing pretty good. Throw is still a little bit at the moment, unfortunately. Hay fever has not been kind to me so far this year. Oh, pictures. Which one's this one? Is this manga? I might see if I can move this back to the front, because that is what caught people's eye initially.
That's true. Yeah.
See, can I put these on the shelves properly now?
Be struggling in general.
Nice. Okay, that does work then. Ah, is it too close? I don't get how this is too close. Pretty big distance between them. Maybe we just got to center that one then, since it doesn't seem like you can use them. Yeah, you can very clearly see them from all the way over here. Damn it.
You have breakups. You have divorces.
Okay.
You know, maybe you nearly kill your ex. Who knows?
Pictures. See, I don't see the picture one from over here, do I? No, okay. I think it's just a little bit more space. Just a little bit more. Okay, we'll just make this the manga one then. A little bit off into the corner. A little bit ashamed. Actually, manga's cool. The hentai, that is what we'd be ashamed of. Boop. There we go. Right, put that up there. Boom. I think this is detective, right? Yeah, that is detective. Detective. Business of 10. Fancy font. Go. This is awesome. It's cool. I think it's a cool use of the placeable mechanic of 4.0. So I'm going to move these more to the center. Why is there only 2 books here but 3? I don't understand this. But only 3 directions. It gets a little bit scuffy at times, but that's fine. Now there's 3. Is that the extra one? Nope. I'll just try and pick them all up. There we go. Let's get this go. 1, 2, 3. That'll be sci-fi. Oh. There we go. You just about see that there's more over there too when you walk over here. That's good. It's a little bit difficult. You see it as you walk up the stairs though, right? Yeah, you do, okay. So it is at least relatively noticeable. I forgot we've got some over here too. We've got business and we've got self-help. I think this is self-help, right? Yep, self-help. Boom. Self-help.
I
And
don't know if Wally's able to have Wade come by while you're still awake, but I'm just thinking about how excited I am about what you showed me yesterday. And also kind of excited for how much I really want to show Wally the thing.
what time is Wade typically around?
I don't think it's going to be until later, like after you go to sleep, because they do have chapter tonight, and that's at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know, like, if he wakes up right before then, or if he wakes up earlier. It kind of varies, you know.
How far away from now is that?
7 hours from now.
Oof, okay, yeah, that's really late for me.
Yeah, no. I mean, I imagine he can be around earlier. I just have to ask him.
Maybe like an hour or 2 early, like even an hour early I could probably do.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll let him know.
As long as I know when, because, you know, I'll have to specifically wake up for it.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Yep.
But I like to show him, you know, one of the last members of HOA around.
Honestly, like the last member when you think about it.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't count Rod.
Yeah, I mean, I see Rod on Water, and then he probably disappears again.
Yeah, well, I consider people around back when it's like 3 days consistently in town.
Oh, true.
Not just Twatter.
True. Like Wade actually does still do stuff here and there.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
not around every single day, but he does actually do things.
he has stuff going on in the city too. I think that's a big part of it.
Exactly, yeah. Like he has his own MC now to handle.
Yeah, exactly, more than just saying hello.
Exactly, yeah.
Rod will never see that stuff again. Nope. We'll just advertise with the food and stuff. Though the food court is very packed right now. It's in like all the
But it won't be
stalls
for
are
super
open.
long.
True, it's usually the start of storm, then it dwindles as time goes on.
Exactly.
Usually like give it an hour or 2.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll work like a short shift, and then I'll go do something else, and then next thing you know, nothing's open.
It led some while I was there though. Apparently you can do any job now. Any
That's
job
what I
the
heard,
amount
too.
for.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about other, the bosses getting mad at each other.
Yeah, you can do as many as you want.
Huh.
Though it's not exactly the most desirable of jobs, you know, group 6, trucking, lumberjacking, Mosley's. But you can be like a mechanic and a sanitation worker now. I think those are going to be the 2 popular ones.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely do quite a bit of sanitation and mechanic work, so it's good that you don't really have to choose between them. I'm gonna have to do towing at some point too, so I can actually buy repair kits and all that kind of stuff.
You don't have to do much of towing. I'm only, I think, reputation 19 and I can get the repair kits.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah,
well, I
it's
haven't done
very
any
low.
towing.
It won't take you too long to get there.
Okay, well that's good at least. It's good to know.
Interesting that they made that change. I don't know how many people are doing those jobs right now. There's probably a lot of people doing Mosley's and doing garbage work right now. wonder if the price of materials is going to drop then if there's more people doing it. Really
That'd be
good
kind of interesting.
chance. Yeah.
It kind of depends. Maybe more people will do it, but it's also like people just hate doing sanitation in general.
Yeah, apparently people have started robbing sanitation again recently, from what I've heard.
What?
Yeah.
Some people.
Hey, people are desperate for those materials and they don't want to work for it.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Ugh.
It's kind of how it is. I mean, that's how it's always been, though. It's the same back in the day, too.
That's true. Yeah.
Heroes make the world go round.
People do be still getting robbed out here.
Very much so. Is it worth me putting another order in with quartz for materials, if that's the case? They've got like 13,000 available right now. That would enable us to make like another 10 guns. Maybe smart. And then again, if the market's changing, maybe there won't be as many people looking for that many recyclable materials.
Oh, also, I finally heard back from Ursula. She says she has the base files for her books. She just needs to translate them to the new book format, and she might be able to help us get some of her old books.
Ooh, perfect. The more books we can get off the shelves, the better.
Absolutely. I'm excited for the library card system.
Yeah, I need to get that sorted sometime this week. You should get like maybe 20 odd printed or something and just keep it downstairs. I probably just keep it behind the desk downstairs, then it's just going to be easiest. Or even in the back office too, because less people go that way.
Huh.
We'll find some good place to keep it. Need to figure out what I want to do for the business though. As in like, you know, on the business app. It's still pending right now. It's one of those things that I don't really have like the deed for the place, so it's kind of difficult to prove ownership. I don't really know what we should do about that for now. Could just leave it and see what happens. It's not like we need the business app, you know? Doesn't really give us much to do. Let's see how we looking. I'm just keep checking the real estate app because I just feel like it's going to pop up anytime. It must have already happened though, because it usually happens 27th, 28th. Would have happened by now, I think. Unless they're denying it for some reason. You all good?
Yeah, I think I'm okay now.
Okay. I was just saying that one thing I need to get sorted this week is the business side of things.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't really have a deed to prove that I own the place.
Yeah.
I kind of
it's
just
not like
got what I showed you.
Yeah, you can't just be like, here's proof that I own this place. Unlock store.
Yeah, I mean, it may be an option.
Well, yeah, especially if we're trying to make the distillery more of a public, or no, an open secret.
Yeah. It's not the worst in the world, but also we don't need the business app right now.
We don't. I mean, what's gonna happen? The cops are actually gonna do their job and check us.
Yeah, exactly. Kick us out for trying to run a business that isn't in senior buns.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see any issue with that. And, you know, if I know someone from the Mayor's office does come in kind of kicking up a fuss about it, I'll just tell them to prove that I don't own it. Everything here for the food? Ah, nice. Nice. So what was that?
Have I gone deaf again?
Oh, can you hear me? Hello? I think she may have gone deaf again. Yeah, I do wonder how that change is going to affect the material market, though. The fact that everyone can do sanitation now. I feel like people are going to be buying less. Which could mean that's a good area for us to move into. Because like mechanic shop workers, they don't need to buy anymore. They can just go do it themselves. Hell, there'll probably be mechanic shops that specifically do that. Rather than buying from someone, they'll just get all their mechanics to go do sanitation every so often. If you get enough people, then it's pretty easy to do. Get like 2-3 trucks out there, you'll get enough materials within an hour. Easy. There's something that we should probably consider for the gun market too. We could do that. Get GG, maybe even like Delver and crew. If we're like really, really desperate. You know, me and Gigi go on separate trucks. We bring like one member of the guild with us. She goes with Bjorn, I go with Delver, or vice versa. That is definitely an option. And it may, again, help us kind of affect the cost, but it's not like buying the materials really changes the cost much. Again, to give you guys a bit of a reference point with this, this is the spreadsheet. And in terms of profit, you can see we make a pretty decent profit. Like if we were to sell one gun, it costs 15k in materials, but we make 60k profit. Honestly, that's not bad. For considering all that we're doing is crafting it, that's not bad. Again, even on the cheaper side of things, you know, the AK, one of those, again, is 15k materials, 15k worth of materials, but we still make 30k profit. Granted, that is like a third, but still, that's still pretty good. All that we're doing is putting the pieces together. And it really adds up when we start getting like orders of, you know, 10. That is 300k for just putting the pieces together. It really, really adds up over time because all the guns cost the same amount to make. So if we were then just get an order of, say, like 10 advanced, boom, 400k. Profit for 10 advanced. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're paying $12 per material, which is kind of the upper echelon at the moment. That's like the most that most people pay 9 per. I just want to make sure the Sani workers are getting their fair share. Because again, you know, it's 50, you know, it's still huge profit for us and we get happy Sani workers. That's a win in my book. Because really, the Sani workers are putting in pretty much work, so they do deserve good pay. And ultimately, you know, obviously I want to be making a profit from the gun stuff, but money, you know, it doesn't mean much. If it means other people get to have a bit of a better time, it doesn't really matter that much. Money is just an RP tool. Same with the guns, those are an RP tool. Doesn't really matter if we have like millions upon millions. Obviously, I want the Z-type, but that's going to happen in time. Expert delivery? Yeah. Like hell, even if we went up to like 15 per, we'd still make a pretty decent profit. And if I, hold on, let me go back to the spreadsheet real quick. If I were to change to 15 per, just up it by $3 more, that's still a lot of profit. You again go back down to 1. 55k and we make a 36k profit. That is true. We don't know the faceless cut just yet. So we want to err on the side of caution. Still want to play it a bit safe. Just a little bit. Hello there. Oh, are you looking for Raina?
I am, yes.
She just had to take a quick nap. She'll be back here in just a second.
That's...
I hope your day's going well so far.
Better than yesterday.
Oh, that's good. Had a bit of a rough day yesterday?
Yeah, I had to have surgery. I don't have a spleen anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, on the bright side, you know, you won't be losing a spleen today.
Right.
Hopefully. Kind of awkward if you did lose another one.
Right?
They'd have to give you one back and then take it again.
find a random spleen.
People are very resourceful in this city. And a lot of unethical doctors too, I'm sure. Oh yeah, our operation's going pretty good right now. We're pretty set. And soon I'll get my damn Z-type. Soon.
How's your day going though?
It's been pretty chill so far. I did a bit of taxi work, kind of doing a bit of bartending now. See how the day goes. See what's happening in town. Were you looking to get a tarot card reading with Reyna?
No, just come and hang out with her for a bit.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, she was having a few hearing problems, so she just took a quick nap outside. I think just before you came through.
Okay.
You know, the operation's going pretty swell so far, especially now that we have the gun room too. With the gun room, it's going to be, oh, so damn good. Made plans for the rest of the day then, or just kind of taking a bit easy since, you know, surgery and everything?
Just kind of to be determined at this point still.
Ooh, fair enough.
I gotta do some Mosley stuff, but other than that, I don't really have plans.
Ah, got you, okay.
Right now,
Hi, how's it going?
you know, it's another day in paradise.
Sure is, man.
Oh, Wally told me to tell you you smell really bad.
The fuck?
I know.
I'll say as well though, even if the faces cut is like 10 per for the rifle bodies, it's still decent profit for just putting the pieces together. Again, you gotta remember, all that we're doing is crafting it, which isn't really that much. And of course, you know, the responsibility of crafting it and dealing, you know, dealing it out and everything, which obviously does take a bit of time and effort. Like, hold on, let me set the bodies at 10,000 per. Even at 10,000 per, one gun, we make 30k profit. Obviously, that's kind of like on the high end of things too, is 10k per. It'll probably be a bit less than that. And then again, if we take it was like 50, out of, we lose like $1 million and a bit dollars. But it's still good money. Even if it's less money, it's still good money.
The fuck? Did you tell him that I said that he smelled? What the fuck, Link?
No, but I told him that I just called you and told you that you smelled.
But now, I'll keep it at 0 for now, though.
Okay.
This is why it's good to have these
No, 'cause
spreadsheets.
he-
So that we can see and do projections ahead of the time.
No, because he's like, I feel
So
like
we don't panic when that
told
reality
Link
becomes a
that I
thing.
smell. And it's like, what the fuck? I would never do that.
You know, I feel like that's something both of you would actually.
See, now that I've said that though, he's going to charge us 20k per.
No, that's not
Now that I've spoken that out to the world,
You can get a reading later.
I've got a feeling that
Oh. You okay?
it may potentially be worse. Yeah, we'll see.
You don't seem fantastic.
Money in RP is just pixel money at the end of the day. It's meant to be a vessel of RP.
I am totally fine. There's
Like a Honda
no
Civic of RP.
traumas in my life right now.
Large enough and effective enough to take the whole family.
Very bold. Now,
I say for now, we'll hold off on that talk with Nino until we have a talk with the faces about it, just to kind of like iron things out and just so we know specifically. Because it may be a case where they don't want it registered with the government too.
Totally didn't find her passed out in the clubhouse last night.
That maybe we own the library, but to the government we don't, you know, that sort of thing.
Would you like us to not sell her any alcohol if she tries to buy any here?
I feel like that gets me shot.
It's a decent idea to verify
You have to
things.
say, hey, Link told us not to sell you alcohol.
Rada, she would know. She would know.
Okay.
I might even email Capt about it just to verify too.
She would know.
Oh yeah, I do.
Just say like, is there a deed that we can show, or is it best to just kind of deal with it as it comes? Like, if we do run into trouble with people trying to kick us out or something, then we deal with the problem then. Which honestly may be a smarter idea.
I mean, you did always say you would love a woman who would stab you.
Yeah. Actually, if you really think about it, I said a hot blonde who might stab me.
She blonde? Actually.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, I guess she is.
It all
I
makes
don't know.
sense now,
For some
doesn't
reason, I
it?
thought her hair was like a little bit more on like the brownish side, but now that I think about it,
It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
yeah, sure does.
Let me put another advert out real quick. I want to advertise the book selling part.
Oh, Max, that reminds me. I'm working with Marty on making a graphic for this like pub ride that he wants to do. It's basically an event where people are going to like motorcycle enthusiasts can meet up, like drink together. So we're thinking of
Ooh,
hitting
okay.
different bar spots. So definitely the library, probably Cooters up in Sandy, maybe Tequila Off. We wanted another venue, but yeah, figured.
Okay, I know there's the hub as well. They've got a bar there.
Oh, I
Down
forgot.
in the
Where
south
is
side.
the hub? Okay, it's in the south side.
Yeah, it's near
Across from,
the.
the strawberry cashy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's got like a big number on it, like 904 or something like that.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to reach out to them because I don't really like. I hear about them, but I've never actually been there.
Yeah, it's open sometimes. I know Junior's trying to open up the Welsh Dragon too in his house. In his property in the south side.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk with Marty.
Other
about
face
it,
back and
'cause I
through.
don't know
Is
how
his
many
membership
bars he wants
recent
to do,
thing?
especially if people are going to be drinking.
Him being aware of it is a recent thing, but from what they've
It'd be, like, a
said,
fun social event for anybody who like.
they've had his eyes on him since 3.0. I think it's a good idea. Nice little social event. Can't go wrong with those.
Exactly.
And the more we can do here, the better.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Oh, yeah, we're trying to do more events around here, so we've been thinking. So more fight nights, trivia nights, that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
What else?
I've now got proper ownership of the building now, so we can properly get things done.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Now we just have to think of how to get things done.
Yeah, I still want to do that cash grab event too.
Cash grab. Is that the one with the cage, or what were you thinking about doing with that one?
Basically, I'm going to put a bunch of money into those suitcases and put them on the direct center of the skylight up there.
Oh, that's right.
And it's just whoever
That's
grabs it
money in the
first
bank.
keeps it.
Mm.
Because it's very difficult to get up there because you just slip off.
Yeah.
There's a specific way to get up there, but if there's like 10 people also trying that way, it's going to be chaotic.
That is true.
If people can tackle, there won't be anything held back with that.
Yeah. Really will be like money in the bank.
It could be over in like 10 seconds potentially, but I think it'll be
Can I have
fun.
a Shelton Benjamin spot.
Yeah, the what?
The Shelton Benjamin spot.
Yeah, we got to try and get some money from the state for that. I got to... Hold on, I think Remedy sent me the... I think she sent me the template for... Yeah, she did. Perfect. That's for the business grants.
Let me see who's awake right now.
Riley, Wally, Faraday,
Oh, right.
Georgia.
Riley's awake.
I forgot how you submit it though. Damn it.
Riley
Yes,
never
but she's
says
stinky
anything.
too.
She is stinky. You can tell her I said that.
Someone else
too.
text me the link for the actual thing.
Sounds good.
You've been around the same time that Remedy.
Hey, bestie, your sister says you're stinky. Yeah, you're good.
Also, Daphne was around a couple of weeks ago. For those that remember Daphne Malone, she texted us, "Hey," and I guess she hasn't been back around since.
Okay.
That's what I mean when I say that there's a lot of people that are returning, which is nice to
That's
see.
crazy. You call her because she's driving.
Fine, I'll call her.
Always nice to see returning faces. Also, we got the unlock yesterday that Hubcap Jones has officially moved back to town too.
Call or text me first or anything, man.
He's going to be a great person to bring through at some point. Get him down here for some consistent events. I want to show him the distillery room too. I think he'd love the distillery room.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You know
Where's
you're
that
wrong.
text
No.
from Remedy? Homeless Iron Man. Classic.
Aw, you're really eepy. I feel that. That's why I had to drink coffee, man.
Semba Foos, Mary Mushkin. Yeah, they wouldn't have sent me anything.
You should get some coffee then.
Okay, I could probably easily find it otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Max's Faces thing, when we first met them, they told us that they had had their eyes on us for a while.
Yeah, you probably.
Hence
do,
why, you know, they
honestly.
say that, you know, another reason why they trust us so much, I think, with all the things they've been giving us.
Energy drinks. Like I drink coffee, but not energy drinks.
They trust us with it because of the fact that they have had their eyes on us for a while, and they like the way that we move in town.
Fair enough.
I think it was something to do with Sis and Andy, and that's the reason why they knew about Max. I think. I'm pretty sure they mentioned they knew the fact that we did Moonshine, and only those two would have known. I think there was some level of connection there.
So you're out doing stuff with Wally and Georgia and I guess Faraday right now?
Yeah, Cap Jones.
Gotcha, gotcha. I hope you guys.
Very, very good artist. Great to have him back in town.
Talk with you later. Bye.
Obviously, we'll have to pay him too.
It's so crazy to see like so many old faces coming back. Like Hubcap's back. I guess the Littlemans are.
Yeah, Daphne Malone texted me a couple of weeks ago too, like a week or two ago.
Sporadic. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a little bit more sporadic.
It's nice to see so many familiar faces again.
Absolutely, yeah.
Don't know how long they'll be here, but I know Hubcap's at least here to
I
stay.
saw Mama's been around. She's wanted out.
Yeah, I've seen Adam quite consistently recently too.
Oh yeah, I do see Adam on occasion.
Usually in the middle of the road.
Yep, usually in the middle of the road. Then you pick him up. Forgets who he is every so often.
That's his thing.
Gazmaloo, that's a throwback of a name. He used to be lost back in the old days.
I know a lot of people are visiting between the whole server things that are happening right now.
Max, I was just
All
having
the
a very
server drama going on right now.
memory yesterday. It was one where I don't think you were awake at the time because I had called Stanley and asked him to pick up some grain for the library back in the old days. And I guess he was in the car with Sis, and Sis suddenly started stirring to Dante. He's like, "Ayo, Dante, Stanley's macking on your girl." And then, as Stanley was dropping off the grain, Dante pulled a fucking, I think it was like a shotgun or something on him, and said, "Are you macking on my wife?" And everybody made him take it outside of the library. And he tried asking Stanley like what he was talking to me about. And because at some point Stanley hesitated, Dante just shot him fucking point blank on the sidewalk.
I mean, that sounds very, very much like HOA behavior things.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely was. And then afterwards, I guess it turns out Stanley was telling the truth, and that Sis had just been stirring because he'd been texting Dante the whole time. So Dante paid him $25K, and I think Sis started texting people and saying, "Hey, if you mac on Dante's wife, he'll pay you $25K."
Yeah, they did love stirring and self-sabotaging.
Oh, they sure did.
Very much so. I don't want to talk about too much here just because it is none of my business. But basically, the reason I mention it is because
HOA way.
a lot of people are coming from Purple RP, which that's where the server drama's happening right now. I know there is another server opening up on Wednesday that a lot of them are going to.
I'm trying to remember.
It's about who will stay in this in-between period.
You never know who the owner is.
Yeah.
I thought I saw it earlier when I was coming back in, but I'm not sure now.
It kind of
Does it have,
appears.
Yeah, does it have like a black stripe on the hood or?
Yeah, I think so. It's like black and white for sure. With a spoiler, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Yeah, I saw it outside, but I didn't see who the owner was. And I'm like, huh.
If you're curious about what happened, you can find it on the GTRP subreddits. But that's the reason why there's a lot of familiar faces right now, and it's just about who's going to still be around once that new place opens up. I've heard Hubcap is staying, though.
What was that? Oh, yeah, the wee woos. Well, I was gonna say, I mean, if nobody comes in the next, like, what, 5-10 minutes, you want to, like, go chop or something? Because I have the device on me.
Sure.
Yeah. We'll find something to do.
Maybe worth actually checking out Sags. I'm pretty sure I did hear car crashing. So I don't know if things have been knocked about.
Boy, my bike better be okay, man.
It's just nice to see if it is people popping in.
Oh, what is happening out here? Oh.
It seems to be something happening.
Oh, wow, they are everywhere.
And my car's in the middle of the street. God damn it.
Wait, where is it? Oh, we got it.
God damn it, really? How did it end up all the way over here? People have no respect for Tanya. God damn it. They share the same RP storyline, different storylines. It's different storylines, but some people do carry on their lore from one server to the other. It's up to kind of their discretion a lot of the time. I think I've got another repair kit back here. Could be like separate timelines and stuff like that. That way, you know, if, say like, I go to another server and I see like someone that I know there, but they don't remember me because they don't continue their story. You can just say like, oh, it's a different person with the same name or something like that. Yep. Have company come back. I mean, you know, again, I've never been a big fan of the whole server tribalism stuff that happens in the RP scene. Considering how tight-knit and kind of small the RP scene is in general, I just don't like server tribalism. People should be free to play wherever they want, if they want to play there. For me, though, like, me personally, I just like where I am. I struggle to play 2 characters, let alone 2 servers. If I was better at that, I probably would be more willing to try. That's fair.
I'm really tempted to touch it.
Do it then.
The server tribalism, unfortunately, is just always going to be a thing. Like, my server is better than your server. Your server's so dead. I see it from both sides, you know, in that sort of argument. Like, people that are diehard NoPixel fans saying the purple RP's dead, or, you know, the other servers are dead. I've seen purple RP people say that NoPixel's dead, there's no RP happening here. But there is stuff happening here. It's just they don't watch anymore, so they're making assumptions. It happens both ways, though. It's just silly server tribalism.
Physically and emotionally, just at.
The ultimate truth is just, you know, different servers offer different things. Different tones, different people. And, you know, maybe you want to try that sometimes. Maybe some days you want to be a bit more silly. Some days you want to be a bit more serious. Some people do want to bounce between, and that's completely fine. More often, apparently, he's going to wake up weekly now. That'd be nice to see James in town again.
It really does.
Max was his biggest fan in 3.0. He never missed. His tweets were always bangers.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. Faraday might kill me.
You might smother me with my pillow.
She might smother. Okay, but like I'm kind of low key enabling you.
Right, so tribe is this almost stories on NoPixel, so watch no Simpson. Yeah, exactly, and that's fine.
Yeah.
To me, server tribalism is when people are trashing other servers just because they're not the server they watch.
No.
Bad.
Very.
That's what server tribalism is.
I mean, yeah, me and Marta on radio when she said she was gonna visit you in the ICU, and she just kind of, you know, sounded some type of way.
It's silly. It's high school drama, and everyone here is adults. To be fair, that's all RP drama a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta, like, step back and realize we're role-playing here.
Yeah, my car's
It's not that serious. We're literally playing silly characters in a video game and getting paid for it. It's not that serious.
We'll do that then. We'll be back, Max.
Alrighty, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I think it's important to kind of self-check yourself sometimes with that. And those don't know what's going on those sources, it wasn't just me. Exactly, and it's you. People watch streamers too. They'll watch their favorite streamers, and if their favorite streamers are on those servers, that'll be the one they watch. It's just as simple as that. Doesn't inherently mean that other servers are bad. It's just not the server you're watching right now. There we go. Let's get the seats out, nicely organized. Oh, if we let out the alcohol too. I've been in the RP scene for a very long time. That's why it's just so silly. I've had to deal with a lot of server tribalism in previous servers too. It's silly. And again, it's a video game that we're role-playing characters in, pretending to be mobsters and gangbangers. It's not that serious. Oh, and place this over here. Again, it's not always just on the streamers either, you know. Viewers do get a little bit too tribalistic themselves as well. Or a little bit too invested in certain things. That is bound to happen. All good, nice and tidy, looking nice and presentable. What if my scraps items have been approved yet? Simply get an email for it. Unless it was approved like right after storm when I was still waking up. Good. Oh, let me put some signs up outside too. Just let people know that there's people upstairs too. Food and drink inside. Oh. Use ours to invest in ours is a little too much. Yeah, I should also say that isn't just a RP specific thing either. Stands and stuff like that exist in every single community. Ultimately, no community will ever be perfect. It's just sometimes too important to remind yourself like what it is we're getting super invested in. And sometimes you do need to step back too. Go. Go. Food and drink inside. Let's put the... Get a place to relax.
Hi, Max.
Oh, hey there.
Should
How
I
you
literally
doing?
just calling for you then?
Oh, right.
I gotta do a bit of work, but do you reckon you could get me a beer ready by the time we're all wrapped up?
Oh, how long are you going to be?
A good probably 5-10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I can get a beer ready. Well, what do you prefer? Just go for a good lager?
Yeah, good lager would be nice, mate. It's been
Yeah,
a
sure
while.
thing. I'll make sure it's all ready for you.
Appreciate it, mate. Do you join this place now?
I'm the owner now.
How come?
Just, things changed.
Things change, huh? Good to hear, bro. You deserve it.
Yeah, still trying to sort out the business side of things just because, you know, I don't have, like, a deed or anything. But
Yeah,
still trying to figure
if
things
you
out.
Need any help with that, mate? Let me know, okay?
I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, how you doing, man?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm okay, man. My name is Rico, man. I'm seeing if you're available for a pickup from the prison, man.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, I'm here at the prison, man. They just released me, man.
All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
I appreciate you, man.
All right, see you soon.
See you, bye.
Bye. I gotta do a quick taxi ride, but I should be back in the next 5 minutes.
No stress, mate.
Let's go. And me personally, you know, I've had to deal with some overinvested people before, especially early 4.0. There's definitely some times. It's actually one of the reasons why I did kind of end up taking a bit of a step back in GTA middle of last year. Because it was just kind of affecting me and it wasn't good for me. That was partly on me for getting a little bit too invested in it. That's why I thought it was just important to kind of take a little bit of a step back. Again, a reminder that it is just a game at the end of the day. It's one of those things that you just gotta remind yourself sometimes. And like I said, it's not unique just to the RP scene either. It's just a thing that happens. Not saying that that makes it a good thing, it just makes it a bit more understandable. Go. All good. And we speed. You know, I think it's important just to watch the stories you want to watch. Doesn't matter which server it's on. As long as you're having a good viewing experience, that's the main thing. What the heck? Oh, it's because they got licensed sirens on up ahead. That's why. Get some extremes? Yeah, exactly. And a lot of the time it is like a loud minority too. That's largely what it is. Exactly, and a lot of people just kind of enjoy the media a bit more on a less intense scale. Oh, they're going to crash into that officer. And beeline across.
I'm not saving too much time, man. Alright, man. I'll see you soon. Bye. Hello.
Hello there. Where am I taking you today?
Hospital. That garage by the hospital, man.
Garage by the hospital? Sure thing.
How you doing, man? Are you okay?
I'm doing pretty alright. You know, having a pretty chill day so far. Nothing really too exciting.
Okay.
How about
Have we
yourself?
met before?
I'm not too sure. I'm a Maximillian angel.
Oh, my name is. Oh, damn.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we've met before, but I can't remember when.
It's actually met in passing. I do a lot of taxi work, a lot of bartending work, stuff like that.
I see, man. What's the weirdest thing you've ever found in your taxi, man?
I gave a taxi ride to a crow once.
Wait, like the crow actually, was it actually speaking or what was?
No, it just had some money in its bill. It hopped in the back of the car and it just wanted to ride down to the barrio.
Oh, that's kind of interesting, man. So he told you that he wanted to go to the bar, or it just had a note that says "Take me to the bar."
I know it just pecked onto the GPS down to the barrio in the south side.
This is one of them what artificial intelligent crows, isn't it?
I mean, maybe, but crows are smart, you know. Corvids are pretty smart birds.
I've never seen it use the GPS though.
He could have just pecked it randomly, to be fair. Maybe it wasn't super precise. It did get out when I arrived, so maybe just didn't want to fly.
You got tired of flying.
I mean, it was all the way up in Sandy, so it was a bit of a distance.
Oh, let's go by the bank, man. Sorry, man. I need to get money. How much is it for you?
For that ride, it'd be about $50.
$50. Oh, it's fine. I got money if it's $50. I thought it would be more than that.
I don't know. I don't charge too much for it.
All right, now I've got enough.
Oh, perfect. We're in stop and go state, so we can go through. A lot of officers doing traffic stops at the moment, though. I don't know if you saw on the highway over, but there was a officer hiding behind the rock on the way past the vision.
Yeah, they're trying. Oh, you have insurance?
You kind of have to in this city. Actually, no, you shouldn't have insurance in the city because you crash so much, or people crash into you so much.
Yeah, that car just kind of hit us. Maybe we can claim something on the insurance, man.
I don't think I'll be able to catch up. That thing's long gone.
We can claim whiplash, man, with hit and run whiplash.
I mean, it's, always possible. Just
Okay.
difficult to get court dates, you know.
All right, I put the money in the glove compartment, man.
Much appreciated. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a nice evening.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you.
I think his voice sounds familiar, so I think I have met him before. But, there's so many people in this city. I'm not the best at remembering everyone. I'm not the best at remembering names. I remember voices. I'm pretty decent at remembering voices. Names, not so much. I'll know if I've heard someone before, if that makes sense. I can't pinpoint anything else to them. It's kind of like when you're watching a TV show and you recognize one of the voice actors. You just can't pinpoint where. Usually it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Or Alan Tudyk. Alan Tudyk's a very big popular one. If it's a robot character, good chance it's Alan Tudyk. He plays a very good robot character. Good. So I guess the only two that I can actually reference him being robot characters, Star Wars and Superman, but still. 2 is enough to consider it consistent. The move is a metaphor. That was purely because of Delver. Delver is a big Sonic head. Still don't know who Max would be comparable to in the Sonic universe. Me personally, I'd be Big the Cat. He's the man with the vibes. Add 2 Dash Jr. It's all good. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's get that back in here. Oh, my UI's having some issues again, but that's fine. I enjoyed the Sonic movies. One of those things where you definitely do enjoy them for what they are. I'm not really much of a cinema person in general. As in, like, you know, I'm not a big critique on cinema. Like, oh, the cinematography and all that. As long as I enjoy it, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. I do wonder if my scraps thing has been approved. I kind of want to go up and check. Maybe chill here for a little bit longer, then we'll go check. Let's just do another twat real quick. There's your shadow story. Again, Delver. Yeah, it's just because of Delver. And you know, over my years, I've seen my fair share of Sonic. I grew up watching a bit of Sonic X. I don't think I've ever fully played a Sonic game, though. I played a little bit of Mania, but I never completed it. One of those game series that I only know through watching YouTubers primarily. Which it feels like a very common way to know games these days. Same way as with Five Nights at Freddy's, too. I know a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's purely just because of YouTube videos. Never played the games myself because I'm a scaredy cat. I'm not the best when it comes to horror games. Specifically, horror games that are jump scares. I hate jump scares. I hate that they work on me because it's the cheapest form of horror. It is like the lowest form of horror is jump scares. And I hate that they're effective on me. But they are. Freddy Faz... And if I play Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm just going to think Freddy Fazbear is behind me. What if Freddy Fazbear is actually real? You can't risk that, you know? You just can't. It's way too risky. Just going to make sure no one junked the food while we're gone, right? Nice. Usually vicariously videos, let's plays. Same here. Did that for a lot of like PS2 games, stuff like that. That's how I found my favorite game, Minecraft, too. Mainly watched YouTubers play it for a bit and then just got it myself. It is genuinely a good form of advertising Let's Plays, though. Because, you know, especially with how expensive games are going these days, you want to at least get, like, an opinion on it. Like, be able to see it. More than just, like, from a reviewer's perspective. Because Let's Plays always feel like... Reviews, especially these days, always feel a little bit paid in some ways. Like, you always get this feeling that you just can't fully trust it. Whereas YouTubers that are, like, unsponsored, you feel like you get a bit more of an authentic experience. Nowadays, looking at the whole Nintendo Switch pre-orders, it's only going to get worse, buddy. It's only going to get worse. I'm thankful that the main game that I stream is GCRP. It would be tiring having to buy new games every week. I don't know how a lot of variety streams do it, to be honest. I feel like with streaming, you really do need to kind of have like a key game in a way. Because there's not always going to be new games coming out. It's very hard otherwise. Again, I will admit, I was kind of, when I did that little variety stint, I was kind of stressing a bit over that. I would keep buying new and new games, some being better than others. GTA kind of has a nice little level of peace to it, you know? And I enjoyed GTA as well. I wouldn't have done it for the last 7 years if I didn't enjoy it. Very thankful for the position that we're at with it as well. Very, very thankful for you guys, the viewers at home. Very grateful for you guys. No, we don't always do the most, you know, large, exciting things here. Always a little bit more low-key. But I am just someone that generally believes that you got to do the things that you think you're strong at with streaming. Because you got to do it for multiple hours end on end. And I'm not the best when it comes to that sort of stuff. When it comes to the high octane excitement things. Me personally, like, especially when it comes to like reactions and stuff like that, so the reason I don't do like any sort of reaction streams is because I don't really give that good reactions. Most of my reactions are just kind of like me straight face and maybe like breathing out my nose. I can't do those over the top reactions. That's just not me. I can't do that. I've legitimately never raised my voice at all in my life. Never yelled, nothing like that. I can't force that. I think the only time I've ever yelled in my life that I can remember is when I was walking my dog in a field, and my dogs weren't always the best with other dogs. A lot of them were like rescues and stuff like that. And there's someone else on the other side of the field that let their dog off lead, and it was charging straight towards my dog. That's the only time I can remember in my life that I've ever yelled. I don't think there's been any other situations for it. I've just got a very soft voice. I've accepted that fact. I've got a very, like, soft, chill sort of voice. Hence why chill content's kind of my specialty. And as I said, when it comes to streaming, you got to be able to do it for hours on end. You can't force it. If you try and force something that you're not, you're just going to burn yourself out. Though we'll say at some point, I would like to try and do those more, like, you know, getting chases and stuff like that. You know, like what we're watching there. I think it'd be a fun thing to kind of try for a while, but don't expect it to be like constant. This is more so the thing that I specialize in, the civilian work. So I'm thinking, since we're not getting too many customers here right now, let's switch over to taxi work for a little bit. That's kind of how I'm thinking of doing things going forward. That is, things are a bit slow with the library, we just go do taxi work for a bit. I kind of bounce between the two. I think there'll be kind of good jobs to kind of bounce between. Again, because this is good if I want to just kind of chill in one spot for a while. Whereas taxi's good if I want to kind of get out there about town, see what's going on. Let us. Let's get changed into the cab driver outfit. It's too much. I mean, that's fair. Again, you know, everyone has their own sort of benefits. You know, there's things they watch for. For me personally, what I aim to be, and it's generally been my goal since I started streaming 7 years ago, is to be good background noise. Because that's what I use streams for. Like, if I'm playing a game, you know, if you're doing some work, doing some drawing, anything like that, sometimes it's just nice to have something that you can have on in the background for noise that you don't particularly have to spend, like, too much attention watching, but you can tune back in ever so often when you want to and kind of know what's going on. That's what I want to be. I want to be good background noise. And again, it's what I think I'm good at, too. I kind of like, even in character, Max is able to be that for some people, too. I remember at some points in 4.0, like, Eli specifically wanted to go on some taxi rides with us because things were getting too crazy. Like, he needed generally some time just of peace and quiet to wind down a little bit. And it was kind of nice that Max could be there for him. It's kind of sweet in a way. Let's get the taxi ready. Taxi. And past time, fine, sleep. But ooh, hope you feel better soon. Never too fun when you gotta deal with stuff like that. For me personally, I'm dealing with hay fever, but it's at least bearable. That sort of sick where you just have no energy to do anything really sucks. I actually had one time, I think like 2 years ago, that I got so sick that I genuinely lost my voice. It's the only time I've ever gotten so sick that I lost my voice. And I was terrified that I'd never get it back again. I generally didn't speak for 3 days to ensure that I would not lose it. I was just so scared that was going to happen. Don't feel like doing nothing. I mean, sometimes you got to let yourself not do stuff as well. Especially when you're sick, because if you force yourself to do stuff while you're sick, a lot of the time you'll just kind of prolong it. Sometimes if you can feasibly do it, it's better just to do nothing. Maybe watch some shows, just relax. Otherwise, you risk kind of prolonging it, which just isn't good for anyone. Make sure you're staying hydrated too. That's another important thing. Or you sick with it, it causes you to lose your voice? I don't know. I think it may have been a light bit of COVID, maybe? It was like a little bit after that time. I know that was like a symptom potentially. Or it could have just been like a bit of flu potentially. I'm not 100% sure what it was. Again, a couple days of rest helped out though. Oh. Come on, that's the wrong thing. It's good not to push things if you're able to. Obviously, you're not always in the position where you can take rests and stuff like that. We live in a very busy world, unfortunately. But it is just for the best. The same way that, you know, again, I never try and push things to my voice because I never want to lose it. Especially in this line of work, you know, voice is kind of important. Gotta keep good care of it. I think it was flu. That's the thing with COVID though, it has flu-like symptoms, so who knows what it was actually. Is when I was working in retail as well, so it really could have been anything. Very much could have been anything at that point.
Stop your car, Holmes.
Nope. I ain't stopping shit. I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, I think it was definitely some form of flu. But it wasn't anything too bad. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Joe, Holmes, why did you run away from me, Vato? I was trying to help you, Vato.
How? By towing my car?
Yeah, Holmes, there's a new service that I offer, Holmes, where I tow around the people and they don't have to spend the money on the gas, Holmes.
I'm perfectly fine. I do taxi work, so I kind of need to have my car ready available.
Oh, yeah, Holmes is ready available, Holmes. You sit in the car and I tow you around, Holmes.
I appreciate the offer, but I prefer to drive my vehicle.
Okay, Holmes, okay. Next time, you wait, you stay where you are, Holmes, and wait for my sales pitch, Holmes. I didn't go for the winch, Vato. I came to your window, Holmes.
I don't like.
I mean, then why did you put it
the sales
down?
pitch.
You backed up towards me and put it down, you know,
Yeah, Holmes, but to tow you, Holmes, I got to get the winch off the back. I got to hook it up to your grill and pull you on, Holmes. I didn't do that, Holmes. I just put the back down and I came up to go to your window, Holmes. and say to you, "Hello there, you want my new service, Holmes?" And then I can tell you to drive in the. I got a sales pitch, but you're not allowed to hear it anymore, Holmes, because you drove away, Vato.
That's perfectly fine. I wish you the best of luck with your business.
You too, Holmes, but if in future, if it's interesting to you, Holmes, you let me know, Vato, and I give you the sales pitch, Holmes.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Adios, Vato.
See you. Yeah, he was definitely trying to steal the car. You did not lower the bed for that. It's for a business pitch.
One person in this circle. What the fuck are you
Oh.
talking about?
roll for it? You want me to roll for it for you?
Yeah, roll for it.
Hold on.
I don't know. You guys don't know what's
I'll let them shoot while we go put some more signs up. And Max takes his car very seriously. This is Tanya, his baby. As well, lost some voice. Well, the dog did for me 10 days. Crap person, so much talk about a lot of things. Yeah, that is kind of how it goes. When you're told not to be able to do it, you realize just how much you actually talk. You don't really consciously think how much you talk normally. It's just kind of natural. But then when you're going to be conscious about it, it's a lot more obvious. Ah, good. Just make sure we're not crashing into any police chases or anything like that. I think that was Osvaldo's car, but a lot of people do have that car too. Boom. And boom. There we go. We may as well go put a sign up in here as well about the taxi service. Next time we're up Saturday, we'll put some signs up there too. See, where's my Oh, let's put some signs up here. You know, I ain't risk getting the car towed. I dealt with enough tow truck drivers when I was doing G6 that I know not to trust them. The amount of times that we'd leave our truck outside of the vault while we were offloading money, then come back to someone either towing it or driving off with it on their tow truck was, you know, it's fun. Especially when they don't even talk to you beforehand. It was a bit of a pain. Let's go chill at Senior Buns for a bit, though. See if anyone ended up getting shot. Okay, PD's there. I'm assuming someone probably got shot. Yes, someone 100% got shot. Who got shot, though? Who was it? Oh, is one of the little ones. Ooh. Oh, it's two of the little ones.
Someone just got blasted here.
Yeah,
they're chasing him.
I heard as I was driving past that he was going to shoot randomly into the crowd. I'm assuming it was the little ones that got hit.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna shoot one of you in the circle, and he made someone roll for it, and then the guy rolled and said, hope I don't roll a 4. As he rolled a 4, and he got blasted in the head.
Ooh, do you think he's going to make it? Or do you think
He actually might not make it. He's not looking
Oh,
too
no. Is he permanently bulleted?
He might be.
Oh, no.
He got shot in the fucking head right in front of me. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, that's so... Oh my
It was
God.
Crimbo. Jesus probably wouldn't even use a gun.
Jesus wouldn't gun me. He'd use lightning.
Yes, Bjorn. He's one of our gun connects.
Superpowers like
We give him
laser eyes or
rifles to
something.
sell. He's one of our middlemen.
You are useless, Rhino.
You should have blasted him.
I mean, he might survive.
What did you bandage his head up? That's how he breathes. He's got to breathe through his face.
I think only some of his brains fell out.
Shot in the fucking head, man. Please.
Sir, if you keep
He shot him square between the eyes.
you gotta make this worse. Step away.
I can't.
Let him
If
breathe.
the further I get away from him, the less those nanobots work. We're a pair.
What?
Watch. I'll show you. Check this out.
Guys, they're testing me.
I think he's gonna. I mean, it looks like he's okay. He's twitching a bit.
Check him now. Check his pulse.
Kill my own grandchildren.
Well, that's not James Randall. That's Eugene.
What a waste of time. You could have killed Crimbo by now.
It looks like he's doing better, right?
Hey, Kayla.
Oh, well then, fuck
We're
it, I
just
hope
seeing
he dies.
someone die.
Can I go next? Can I go next? Fuck you. Fuck you,
We're watching someone potentially permanently die. How you doing, Bjorn?
Not too bad. I was just getting some food and all hell broke loose. There were 2 shootings. Some guy at a booth in there got blasted too.
Oh, wait, in the booth?
Yeah, that first hot dog booth or whatever. Someone in there got blasted.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I told him just to shave his mustache, but then I think they shot him.
Ooh. Because of the
Just the
mustache?
Vagos.
Ooh.
There's a group of like 4 or 5 guys dressed in yellow.
Damn, okay. It's brutal. These streets are cold.
Shit ain't sweet out here.
It is not, no. People are getting shot. I mean, the little man's brain is all over the sidewalk.
Yeah, he got blasted good.
I mean, Eugene fits the bill of crazy old man that does random things in town. He fits that bill. Similar to James Randall. James Randall's just a little bit more silly. Is he wearing a hat or is that his brains?
I don't know.
It's red. Maybe it's a hat and it
There's
was like
definitely
not
some
red
brain on the
before.
sidewalk.
Ooh. Oh, I see in the paper bag.
You're not gonna believe this.
Ooh. Oh dear. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
I mean, I'm not attached to him. He's a little man. I used to just hire him for odd jobs. They get a little crazy sometimes.
I remember them flying airplanes around a lot and also crashing said airplanes.
Much like today. In fact, it was today. We were on the sidewalk, just about 10
Need to
feet
find
that way,
some
where
more
that
work
big
for
blood
them.
pile and part of the brain is. My brother
I'm sure you can come up with something.
to see who was gonna get shot, and it turns out it was him. He was the one who got shot. His last words were.
The Littlemans are good at a lot of different things, I'm sure.
And then he got shot.
We should go to the hospital.
It was Crimbo. Yeah.
Thank you.
Got any plans for the rest of the day then, or just kind of seeing how things are gonna go?
I just woke up, came here to get food, and this happened. So I don't know what's going on.
Means good start of the day.
Yeah, I'm about to go see what up, see who around, see what's going down.
Fair enough.
What you up to?
Did a little bit of liquid library work, now doing a bit of taxi work. Kind of seeing where the day goes to.
Okay.
Oh, apparently, I don't know if you heard, but the job guys, you know, the contact job guys, they don't interfere with each other anymore.
Ooh, really? I haven't really done any work like that in a long time.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask, would I be able to go do some news work with you someday?
Yeah, you could do news stuff sometime.
Yeah, I really would like to, you know, see what that guy has to offer.
Pretty sweet gig.
Yeah.
Big Shmoney News Network could always use an extra hand or two.
Yeah, if you need like a cameraman or just, you know, a boom pole operator, I'd be happy to help next time you do it.
Okay, maybe I'll do some today then. I souped up my news van recently. I put a new engine and turbo in.
Got you. Yeah,
So
no.
My news van is sweet now.
Yeah, let me know when you're doing it. I'd definitely be down.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go check out some stuff. I'll hit you up when I do news.
All right, perfect. I'll see you then. Nice. That'd be a good way for us to get our news reputation up, because he actually knows what he's doing too. I only know a little bit of news stuff. Not too much. Also, my taxi scenes are already gone. But there's space for us to move forward. Forward. Here we go. I really would love to get those cameras from the new Sky, but I don't know when you get them. He didn't. I actually forgot to check if he was able to get that fixed or not. Go. Chill here. Yesterday about jobs don't affect other jobs. I haven't tested it, but a lot of people have told me about it. So I'm assuming it is the case because other people have tested it. Like a friend earlier was saying they were able to do grime and keep their sanitation reputation. Don't know why they'd want to do grime, but you know. Don't know why they'd want to do that. Why they'd want to torture themselves. But it means, like, if we want to get to do some mechanic work again, we could do that. To be honest with you, the only reason I'd want to get my Mosey reputation up is so that I can just put parts in my own car, rather than have to specifically call someone down to do it.
What the fuck is this? The Italian job, motherfucker? What the fuck is this?
Is this talking about me? I'm not driving a Mini Cooper. It's a taxi. This is a Glendale. This is much larger. This is like double one of those cars. Use red or black? I'll have to check next time we see him. You know, that's pretty much the only reason I'd want to do that. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
You know, pretty wet.
Yeah, it's raining a little bit. Typical sort of
Really
weather.
is.
Spring showers, what I think is what they're called.
Yeah. How's the taxi business going?
It's pretty steady. A lot of food deliveries today.
Oh, like Goober or people calling?
People calling.
Oh wow, that's really good. How many?
Yeah.
How many?
Like 3 or 4?
Well, that's a lot these days.
Yeah, for these days, it's not too bad. Plus a few taxi rides too.
Oh what? Really?
Yeah, I've had a few calls for it.
How many taxi rides?
Again, probably about 4 or 5.
Well, that's a jackpot.
Again, it's a few, enough to keep busy.
True. Well, you keep it up, okay?
I will. I hope you have a good rest of your day too.
Don't keep it up too hard, okay? Because you're my competition.
Of course. Only ever do it a couple hours a day.
Semi, halfway. Okay, half-mast.
Understood. Yeah, I can't see any reason for us to go back to grind. Honestly, the money doesn't sound that good. I guess like 13k, 13 to 15k for 2 hours of work. No, that doesn't sound good at all. But potentially 2 hours of work. That doesn't really sound that good. I feel like the economy is kind of a bit larger than that now, you know? The economy is definitely a little bit different now. Same with Group 6, you know. I feel like the Tier 3 vault probably isn't that good. That's probably maybe 9k every 3 hours, which isn't bad. But you gotta consistently do it to really start making money. Sanitation just is better in so many different ways. More social, more getting around town, more intricate to the rest of the town. As in, like, you know, you're supplying other businesses, so, you know, it's a circle of life, or whatever you want to call it. There's a flow to it that's better. And just in general, it pays more too. Like I said, we're making like 60k an hour, 60k worth of materials an hour at one point. If you're really efficient with it, it's about 60k an hour. Obviously, you got to split it amongst the people that are there too, so it's a little bit more different. And maybe tomorrow we'll do some testing on all that though, just to see. Maybe if I start a little bit early tomorrow, we'll do that. I do want to grind a little bit of the news job as well again, just specifically so I can get the cameras. So that I can put some security cameras up in the Liquid Library every so often. I'm about to be taken hostage. Nope. Okay, we're not about to be taken hostage. That was 100% a car full of people about to go do a job though. Surprisingly, we do not get taken hostage here all that often. Still occasionally, just not, you know, as often as one would think for spending a lot of time outside senior buns. You'd think you'd get picked up a fair bit. Oh, so just readjust them real quick. Let's see if we get any calls through. Yeah, I'm thinking for the Liquid Library business side of things, we're going to hold off from talking to Nino for now. At least until we have a discussion with the Faceless about it. AKA, maybe I'll email Keft about it just to see what he thinks. Because really, the business app, all that we're going to use it for is, 1, to have a separate bank account. 2, so we can keep track of who we've got hired. And 3, so I can send emails to people that are hired. Speaking of, I'm going to send a message over to Chatty. Hi, Chatty. Chatty. Hope you are doing well. Smiley face. Failed to send mail. Damn. Okay, so that probably means he's not around right now then. At least we know that's what that means. It is a bit early for him, to be fair. So you can't send emails to people that are not around. Good to know. Get rid of that failed to send. Just gotta test to see how the system all works. I'm sure Chatty's fine. Don't worry about it. He's a tough cookie. I do like the email feature though. I do think that's pretty cool. I wish you could mass email though. As in, like, you know, send an email to all of your employees all at once.
Hey, what's going, man?
Hello there.
Wait. Have you been doing the same taxi thing all this time?
For quite some time, yes.
Said I remember you used to steal your taxi all the time. The car right there.
It's a good car.
The Glendizzy.
The Glendizzy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you gotta keep consistent with work, you know?
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're very right with that. You know, I'm gonna go inside and give me something to you, okay?
All right. Did he used to steal my car? I don't remember when the taxi ever got stolen. I remember giving him I think that's Beetlejuice, right? I think I remember giving him some rides. That's kind of it. I think he may be one of the blocked numbers in our phone. Yeah, it's fine. We won the war. Remember, we won the fight. It was a big W. Nothing went wrong afterwards. Chatty just went back to his house, got to settle down and smiled. Had a nice cup of hot chocolate. He scam you? Probably a good chance, yeah. I don't think he ever stole it, though. Nice pockets. Hey, pockets.
Hey, Max, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. You being a professional hostage today?
Not at all just yet. Oh, the
Gonna
day
be
is young.
No hostage today?
Some people did roll up that I thought were going to take me hostage because they had like a bunch of matching outfits on, but then they just drove away.
Oh. Maybe they already had a hostage.
Potentially. Oh, I don't know if you heard the news, by the way, but apparently you can do every job again.
Yeah,
Without affecting each
I know.
other.
I've been doing Mosley's.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, hello.
Hello again.
That's scary as fuck. Yeah, I've been doing Mosley's. Good day. It hasn't been yucking
Have
up
a
my
good day.
city.
Yeah, no, it's quite handy.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. I think I almost died.
You good? Oh, okay. Okay, probably best get out of the road.
You need a band-aid? I do. I don't even worry about me. I'm
Holy
okay.
Okay, I mean, it looks like they hit you pretty hard.
Yeah, you gotta
You
gotta
did like a
watch out when you're
cartwheel.
crossing the street out here. I'm strong. Look at that.
Damn.
Oh yeah, look at that. Somebody been working out.
You're built different.
Holy, built different.
I just pushed a
bit too high on set. Oh God.
Oh.
You don't have IBS like me, do you?
Oklahoma City has IBS.
Oh, okay. Don't eat them.
Ooh.
But I like the huggies.
Stay away from them, man. They make you shit. They make you shit.
I mean, everything
Make
makes
you
you do
poop
that.
real bad.
I mean, everything does
real
that.
bad.
But, oh, real bad. Okay.
Real bad. They make you shit all over the place.
This dude be
Ain't
pooping.
no good. I like mine with mustard and sauerkraut.
So what?
Sauerkraut.
Oh, I like mine with ketchup.
It's a classic. That's
Yeah,
for a reason.
No mustard, no relish, no nothing, just ketchup.
What about onions?
Do you eat bratwursts?
Yeah, don't mind the brown mustard, you know, sometimes,
What do you put
sometimes good.
What do you put on your bratwurst?
Fried onions.
I don't have hot dogs aren't like a super popular thing here in the UK.
You put no ketchup on there, are you?
No, never.
I've never in my life ever seen a hot dog vendor
Never put ketchup on
or like a place specifically for hot dogs.
Oh, wow.
I think hot dogs are very American.
No, it tastes good.
Obviously, you can make them at home like anything, but still.
Yeah, sometimes it tastes a little bit better with a bit of ketchup.
No, sir.
Yeah, sometimes it tastes better, sometimes it don't taste too good.
What about like a good chili dog though?
Ooh, now you're speaking my language. A good chili dog is good.
Chili ain't meant to be no hot dog.
I mean, it's good on its own. I will admit, on a hot dog, it is a little messy. Like, it does kind of get everywhere a little bit.
You gotta have a good bun for a chili dog.
True.
Yeah, no, chili ain't meant to be no hot dog, man. That's meant to be in the bowl.
You gotta have a bun with a good crust
Ketchup,
on
barbecue,
it
and hot sauce.
for chili
Ooh.
dog. Keep the chili together, you know. There's
Go to some every corner of the Yeah, I've heard of that. And New York too.
Yeah, just
Or is,
falls
is that in
apart,
LA? I mean, I've seen them here in GTA a
You
lot.
know, sometimes, if you don't get that shit, it ain't too good.
Hey, Max.
Hey.
Oh, what up, Beetlejuice?
Oh, what's good, man? Oh, shit.
Oh my Ooh.
Come
God.
out the edges. Oh, God.
Going, dog?
Ain't nothing much, man. Just bored as hell, you know? Chill, walking around, see what's popping.
I have a question.
Ain't nothing popping.
What's up?
Does any of you sell materials?
I don't unfortunately know.
I do, but I don't have any right now.
Oh, you bought some hot dogs?
There's a lot of people doing sanitation at the moment, though. You can do every job now, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So a lot of people doing sanitation now.
Oh. Wait, you can do any job without it influencing the others?
Yep, any of them. They no longer affect each other.
Maybe I think all the owners had a powwow and they were like, you know what? I like you.
I mean, there wasn't many people doing those jobs anyway, so it kind of makes sense. Like, who does G6 and grime, you know?
Yeah,
who
because
does
I
G6
wouldn't do
and grime
lumberjack
anyway?
because that
Yeah.
would mess with my...
Hey, Moose Knuckles.
You shouldn't do that anymore, hopefully.
How are you today?
Oh, thank you.
How's it going, Max?
Going good.
Scared.
Hi, Moose Knuckles.
Ooh, so I can
Slaw
become
I don't like
lumberjack.
coleslaw.
What?
Moose.
Yeah, I come lumberjack,
I said hi, Moose
G6,
Knuckles.
crime,
Oh, hi, McGregor.
sanitation worker,
Nice to see you, Moose Knuckles.
mechanic.
Nice to see you, McGregor. How's it
You're,
going?
but McGregor. Hey, McGregor.
Yeah.
I'm Pockets.
No, you're McGregor now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, no, I dubbed you that.
My name is not McGregor.
Okay, chill.
I made some
chill,
homemade
man.
chili dogs before, though.
Really, dude?
Pockets.
Fine, man. I didn't know you got down like that.
I've had a bagel dog as
Oh, yeah,
well,
you
which
done
is
like
basically a
that.
hot dog and a bagel.
Oh, that's kind of gangster.
Yeah.
I just realized, Max, you're the hood taxi for the East of Cyprus Vagos.
I guess I do represent with the car.
Yep. How do you feel about
True.
being the main driver for the East of Cyprus Vagos, huh?
Yeah, you're on every bank job, buddy.
I can't do that,
You're on-
unfortunately.
you're
I
on every
am
drive-by.
still a civilian.
You're on every single drive-by
Oh,
now.
it's like the start of Mafia when he's a taxi driver and he gets indoctrinated into the
Mac.
Mafia.
Oh, yeah, what's up,
Is that happening? Is that in
Larry?
Mafia?
Yeah,
Laddie.
like, that's what happens in the first game.
Oh, yeah, I know
Oh,
Laddie Knox.
never played it.
Yeah, does he come around still?
Alright,
Sure.
I'm gonna split as well, guys. I'm gonna go
Second.
sleep in the hotel.
Have a
Have
good
a good
sleep.
one, Rodney.
Take care, mister.
They're
I
from
don't know
hotel.
where he goes. Does Larry still come around?
I haven't seen him in about a
like a
week, but he is
museum.
still around typically. He's got a big family now.
Hey,
There's a
who?
lot of Knoxes in town.
Oh, shit. I had to change my name to Beetle Nuts.
I have to.
Oh, you want to kick it with Laddie?
He's a cool
Max is the
dude.
baby
He's a chill
driver?
guy, you know?
In progress.
Yeah, I mean, I fuck with Laddie.
Larry's funny.
McGregor knows I deal
No,
pistols.
you know me. I don't go down with nobody. I just go wherever they text me.
Yeah.
See, taxi is going to be a really fun job to do when we become a criminal. Because then we can do taxi jobs like that. Which actually will be a lot of fun.
I've been chilling with the forehead of these boys. The next
I think
day,
the one
the
job
next
that's going to be
day in the
consistent for
manor,
Max from
next
now on
day,
is going to be
whoever,
taxi.
Whoever says, hey, you
Whether
wanna do
civilian
something
or
with us?
criminal.
Hey, you know what? Let's do something.
That's going to be his consistent thing going
Wanna
forward,
go
I think.
fuck up somebody? Let's go do it. Wanna go shoot up the ops? Let's go do it.
Yeah.
Next day, I've been chilling with the ops.
I think we fucked up the ops already today, man.
Yeah, I was there for that. I pulled my blade out and said, that's right. Clean up on aisle 4, please. A dead-ass motherfucker with a bullet in his head.
Yeah, bad how it be sometimes, you know. It's how it be.
Oh, the things I'm gonna run out of.
So what are you doing? What are you doing today, Mac? Where you going on? What's going on with you?
Well, you know, some of the diamond dogs were back around, so I had to cause chaos.
Hello,
you
this is
know?
Maximillian Angel.
Hello, man. I'm trying to get a
Diamond
pickup,
dogs?
man.
Yeah, sure thing. Where from?
I'm here by Causeway and Portola Drive.
Saying you don't know the diamond dogs.
Causeway and Portola Drive. Could you ping me?
Yeah, I can ping you. What's your...
Read, guys, and all them
It's
with the bottles,
32,
man.
32.
All right.
Yeah, taxi getaways, exactly. Your
Yes,
crazy
was,
taxi,
years
stuff
ago.
like that. I used to think
Years
that'd be a
ago.
lot of
You got
fun.
that?
I did indeed. I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right,
25, 6
perfect. I
years ago?
appreciate it.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
See ya.
Yeah.
Only met you like what, 2 years ago?
We'll go to the taxi ride. Catch you guys in a bit.
When did we meet?
Bye.
Oh, no,
See
yeah, I mean,
you.
no, I was done.
We ride. You know, if people need like a quick getaway and they don't have like the limits and everything, I think it'd be kind of fun. I'd love to do a police getaway in this thing. Again, baby driver, taxi driver.
What you want to do? Are you gonna just chill, or you gonna do some chopping, or what? All right, no problem, and I'll come to the sunny yard. All right, bet. All right, no problem. All right, I'll hit you. What? All right. right, that's fine. Let me. Can you do the boosting? Can you get the
Oh, he's probably just a hostage for the jewelry store. Sorry, I just pegged that, the fact that he was there. And he needs to go to the Santa yard. I bet you it was those people that we saw.
All right.
With like the chemical masks and everything.
Yeah.
That seems like a jewelry store thing.
Yeah. Nah, it's all good.
Damn, a lot of people doing Sandy.
Yeah. All right, let me pay for this taxi, man. I'm here. Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey man, I put $83 in the thingy, man. I'm broke, man.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I'll give you some of my cash, but the Vagos took it. Those assholes.
Ooh.
The Vagos, man.
Yeah, the Vagos. Fuck the Vagos, dude.
Oh.
They pissed me off.
Are they the ones robbing sanitation at the moment? I heard people are robbing.
They just robbed me and him, and they took my fucking 100 turbo and my 5 lockpicks that I just bought. And
Jesus.
I want to kill them. Anyways.
Oh, hope you're good out there.
I hate degenerate thugs like that. You know what I mean?
I get
Just get a job, or maybe do what the rest of us are doing. You know, just do something.
Yeah, but do some hard work.
At
you
least-
know, people want to take the easy route.
Exactly.
I get you. Well, hopefully the rest of the day goes well for you.
I hope so too. Thank you so much for picking up my friend. Thank you.
It's no worries. I'm
I'll
always
give you
happy to
money.
help
I
out.
really would. I had like $3,000 I could have given you, but
No.
I don't have cash. They took it all.
No, it's all perfectly fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, was he a hostage for something? Because he was at a
a
jewelry
hostage.
store.
Yeah, he was a
I
hostage,
thought
but
so.
we just, yeah. I was at his car. That's it. Damn, look, he got money like that. Anyways, all right. Well, I will see you later. Thank you, sir.
All right. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you so much. Yo, where did you get this car, man?
Here we go.
1-1.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry, Max.
Oops, sorry. Oh, I got materials in the back of the car that I gotta go depot. May as well do that whilst we're here. So it's the Vagos that are robbing people. Interesting. The question is, what are they robbing them for? What blueprint do they have, huh? They better not be making rifles. That's my territory. I'm gonna have to take over the barrio. You can see there's a huge plus. That's why I love doing it. I love meeting new people. And honestly, chilling at Senior Buns, we get to talk and see so many different people. It's actually a lot of fun. Let's sign in. See how... Oh, yeah, there's a few people doing sanitation at the moment. I just want to sign in and see how many people are doing it. Now that those job changes have happened. Here we go. You know, I do love doing the taxi work. And of course our car is extremely stylish too, which is an added bonus. Oh, everything's all good. So just readjust them real quick. Try best not to slouch too much. Is that clamped? Does that say? Chargeman legal. Damn, Mikey Domino. Hey, Gigi! Hey, how you doing?
I'm great. What have you been up to?
Just doing some taxi work at the moment. I got some good news.
Lovely.
I'm the owner of the Liquid Library now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm the official owner.
Nice. Okay. Let's catch up soon, okay?
Yeah, definitely need to. Overdue.
Alright. Talk to you later.
See you. Ah. He's back to doing G6? I mean, fair play if she can. She got the tier 3 too, damn. We don't need G6 money though, we're a gun dealer. We do better things now. See, when it comes to the Vargos robbing sanitation workers, do you think it's the Vargos or the one that Reed and them are doing? Hey, Bjorn.
I'm thinking it might be Big Shmoney News Network time. You in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Meet me at the news station.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. See you there.
See you. All right, big money news time. Let's go chill with Bjorn for a bit. We just take our advert down for now. Right. I mean, this kind of works for a news outfit, right? Kinda. Big shmoney news for some big shmoney moves. We kind of like tuck ourselves around a little bit. I mean, here should be fine. Theoretically, no one should tow us here, but I guess we'll wait and see. It's not like we've got anything valuable in there minus our turbo. And I guess our engine too. How do I get... Oh yeah, I need to talk to the guy, don't I? Oh no, is he glitched for me right now? Oh no. Hold on, maybe... What's this? Hold on. Like, run away. Come back. I can't talk to the guy right now.
Why not?
He just won't talk to me. I might need to take a nap potentially.
Sometimes he likes getting real close to people. You might have to walk around.
Yeah, maybe if I... Speak to me. Please.
Maybe he doesn't like you.
Yeah, I may need to potentially take a nap real quick.
Okay. I also may be wanted, so if we get chased, I'm driving back here and dropping you off and the van.
Fair enough.
I crashed into some city guardsmen. They were on the wrong side of the road, facing the wrong way, and they said, "Learn how to drive." And I said, "What the
Oh
heck?"
god, yeah, they do that all the time.
Road, and then they start chasing me.
Yeah, they don't know how to drive. That's the reason I speed now, is because police have specifically told me they don't need to follow the traffic laws.
Yeah, they're just on the wrong side of the road, so I crash into them, and they tell me I need to learn how to drive. Then they try to pull me over, and I'm like, "What the heck? I'm not doing this." So I bolted.
Classic city guardsman.
It was heckin' Peach and someone else. I don't know who else.
Probably Carmine.
Probably.
Or
Carmine
Jeb.
hates me. But yeah, so my green car, if they chase me, I'm bolting to my green car.
Fair enough.
Are you taking a nap? I'll be out back.
I'm back in just a second. I may be having... Oh! Well, let's test one more time, see if that changed anything. Why won't you speak to me? Okay, nap time. There we go. Yeah, so the reason I want to do news is because we want to get some webcams for the Liquid Library. And I think you get those through the news. Either that or the T-sipping device. The T-sipping device is always nice to have. AKA the phone listening device. Gigi keeps telling me that she just kind of sits in areas and just listens sometimes. Which has made me very paranoid about any sort of phone call we ever have. That's the reason why whenever I'm on an important gun phone call, I typically run around. Or get in the car and drive. So damn, it's 240 people in the server right now? At this time? Damn. Not bad. Got them for not doing a good job running 24/7. Aw. That sounds like El Teso. Max knows not to mess with El Teso. Hence why he didn't go to that event yesterday or the day before. Was it 2 days ago? A couple days ago. I think it was Friday, actually. Because they specifically said that animals were going to be getting harmed with it. And Max knows better than to mess with El Teso. She's going to hunt down whoever did that event. If she ever finds out who did it. Or if she ever finds out the event happened, she may not know. Then again, she may choose a pacifist route. I'm sure nothing went bad the other day. I'm sure she'll take a pacifist route. Surely. See, we just get reconnected real quick. Shouldn't take us too long. It definitely sounds like sanitation workers are going through it today. Everyone's afraid of her. It's because of the reputation she built. It's kind of similar to Max in some way, but kind of a different sort of way. But it's the fact that she built her reputation before going into the criminal world. I know she was a police officer for quite a few years, and through that she's able to build quite a strict reputation of herself. And you know, that reputation carried over when she was a criminal, when she turned criminal. I think it's nice being able to do that. It's why I always recommend people try like the civilian life before they go down the criminal life. Build up your reputation that way. But I also understand that criminal life is very tempting too. Let's be honest, criminal life is a little bit more interesting at times. But if you can wait it out, I think it's worth it. Let it, you know, slow cook for a while, you know? Let it marinate. I've been marinating my crime arc for like the last 7 years. I'm saying me specifically there because I generally haven't done any crime on any of my characters, even on my previous server for about 7 years, even on my other character, Robot. The last crime I did on Robot was, I think, like, middle of 2019. Granted, Yuckles has done a bit of crime, so I guess that is kind of a bit different, but you know what I mean. Ignoring Yuckles in this equation. God, 2019 was almost 6 years ago. Jesus Christ. That means my favorite GCRP video is almost 6 years old too. For those who've never seen it before, I highly recommend Kentucky Robs the World. To this day, it's the best GCRP video I've seen. It is a movie. Because what it's made by my friend Charborg, and what he did is he took all the audio from his stream from, you know, doing RP and remade every scene in the GTA Rockstar editor, which took him like 3 months. Especially since at the time GTA was getting updated quite a bit. And one thing about Rockstar Editor is that if an update comes out, it ruins all your previous save files. So you got to redo everything basically, if you haven't already saved it. He went through a lot of pain those 3 months. I think it was worth it though. It is an amazing video. I play a character in it by the name of Robot. And I speak like this. Hey, it's me, Robot. Beep boop. There we go. Oh. Oh. What? I can see the horizon. Hatsune Miku. There we go. Perfect. All right, I'm ready. Wait, do I need any equipment?
Yes, you do. What do you got? Nothing?
I've got nothing right now. Hold on, me.
You should be able to get like the basic stuff from him.
Okay, hold on. Big shmoney news. Let's see what we got at our disposal so far. Journalist equipment. Earl Angle. Hello, Mr. Earl. Your name is Earl. Classic TV show. I actually finished watching that today. I'm doing a thing at the moment where I just go through a bunch of old shows that I never watched in order when I was younger, and My Name Was Earl was up there with that.
Alright, now we gotta change.
Alright, what are you thinking?
I gotta put on my shmoney suit.
I think I've got a good suit for it.
There's some chases going on we're about to get in.
Nice, okay. Big shmoney news. You know, news is actually the job that I came into the city for initially.
Ooh, nice.
Mainly newspapers and stuff like that. What do you think? This work?
That works. Let's do it.
Nice.
We also pretty much what I usually do when I do the snooze is I like look for the chases and stuff and what the city government are up to, and in between those I just go get B-roll footage and turn it in fast for job shmoney.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for that.
Like some of those B-rolls, so like sometimes you like they want you to interview people, but it's hard to find people to interview, so we usually just do B-roll. And sometimes you get like $800 for turning it in.
Hey, that's not bad. Is that good for like, you know, getting good with the guy too, to get better equipment?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I hear there's some fun equipment.
That guy loves me. Yeah, there's some pretty sweet stuff you can listen in on phone calls and stuff.
Ah, nice. Is there like a webcam sort of thing too?
No, not that I know of.
Ah, damn.
I would know, I think.
I could have sworn you used to get
water. Any clues to where the Littlemans are? They're always news.
Ooh, I'm going to be Warden of the North of the prison. So they're talking to Princess at the moment, I'm guessing, if they're declaring that. Oh, so this thing is speeding. My God.
Oh yeah, I got a nice engine in this thing. It be schmoving.
Osvaldo says me versus the gorilla.
Osvaldo couldn't even take me on.
Yeah, he's not taking on a gorilla. I mean, aren't gorillas herbivores anyway?
I don't know. It would still probably beat someone up.
True, they probably are still pretty strong.
See if there's anything going on with Slow Roll Cypress.
Let's see, maybe some good news. Uh-oh. Well, that is the first head pop I've had in a while. Well, I guess maybe something is going on in Cyprus. Gosh darn it. I'm doing big shmoney news. I could have sworn you used to be able to get that stuff through Weasel News. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it a criminal thing then, maybe? Like, you know, that the drone thing that we saw yesterday? Maybe you get it through there. I mean, cool to do the news either way. Low-key, now that the change has happened, I kind of want to see how high we can get all of our reputation. Can we get, like, 100% the contact list? NoPixel speed run 100% every job. Okay, we're hitting the skip. We're hitting the doctor skip. Yeah, what? A webcam. Basically, I know that at some point you were able to get like these placeable cameras that you could put places and then see through them. And I want to use those at the library as security cameras. Especially if we go into the secret rooms. I want to use that as a way to, like, you know, just verify that we're good to go out. Also thinking for the speakeasy thing too. Like, you know, we stand inside, but we have a camera on the outside of the stairs. So when someone knocks, we can just open the camera. And that's our way of, like, opening the eye hole thing in speakeasies. I'm pretty sure I've been told this through the news before. Either way, we'll see. At the very least, we get ourselves the tea sipping device. Which, I don't know, I feel like that's a bad power to have. I feel like that just ends in nothing but misery. Specifically, the Imagine Dragons misery. The misery. Every single person is my enemy. Bear the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. We'll see though. It'd be cool having those webcams. Because it could also be quite useful to the faceless too, being able to check those things. And technically, where we're going to put them as well is exactly where the security cameras are in the Liquid library. So it's RP we're using the security cameras. Which we can also RP-wise do it in the surveillance room. We can, if we really want to go deep with it, we can make it so you could only access those cameras in the security room. If we really want to go RP deep with it. I think it'd be more fun being able to access it everywhere. It's just /me is watching the monitors, but you're actually on your tablet or whatever you do to view it. Five Nights at the Library. Gotta watch to make sure the faces aren't walking towards the door. Here we go, we're loading on in. Get back to big shmoney news. With the big shmoney moves. I'll definitely pass the idea by the faceless to see what they think next time we see them. Because again, it'll be something useful for them. As well as useful for us. Especially if they plan to move, like, kidnapped people through these rooms. Because you could also have a camera, like, at the back door, make sure everything's good, if we wanted to. My only concern at the moment is how long they last. I remember in 3.0 they did not last long. So maybe it'll just be a thing that we only use when we need to use it. That plus the cost of it. Oh, please don't crash on me, game. Please. I beg of you, please. Don't play me like this. Please. No, we gotta be patient. Just give it some time. It just needs some time to think. My computer, it's thinking, it's making noises. Thus means that it's happy too. It's 2 E's away from a yippee. It's just a yip. I hope Bjorn's noticed that we're not in the car. Hopefully he's been able to notice. Or no? Oh, please don't crash on me, please. Are we good? Let's check the F8. Is it still loading? When this freezes, that means that it's probably crashed. Not moving. Oh, it's moving. Okay, give it a second. Again, sometimes it's like a horse. You gotta give it some patience. Otherwise, it'll kill you. Just like a horse. Still moving? Top shop, okay. Don't like the look of them errors. Squeeze? Oh, we may need to restart. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I think this is a quit and reconnect situation. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully we don't run into any more head pops today. Curses. It's just part of the game. It's one of these things you just kind of got to accept when playing 5M. It's a mod of an old game, and technically if you think about it, it's a mod on a mod. It's duct tape upon duct tape, basically. It ain't gonna be perfect. Yeah, damn, 240 players, not bad. Let's give this another go and hopefully it'll work. We just have the occasional connection issue. Not the worst thing in the world. Just takes us a quick second to get loaded back in. We're just doing some casual news stuff anyway. Give it a second. Don't disturb it in any way, just let it do its thing. I think it's when I tab out, that's typically when the issues seem to arise with it. It doesn't like me tabbing out while it's connecting. For whatever reason. So as long as I just keep my focus on it, it should be okay. However, when I'm focused on it, it feels like it takes forever to connect. Always slows down on the assets of songs. That always seems to be the key point. It seems to slow down for the most part. But I hope y'all are having a good Monday so far, by the way. This ended up being a pretty chill Monday. Hasn't been too shabby. As the plans for the rest of the week is... Tomorrow, I'm going to see if we can maybe do a bit of an earlier stream, potentially. Gonna see how things go with that. Then Wednesday's day off, and then Thursday, Friday, and probably the weekend as well. May do a little bit of a donathon potentially. I might make a Twitter post about it. Just got some bills that I'm a little bit worried about at the moment, and any help that can be given is appreciated. But for that, I do want to definitely do some longer streams. Do something that's just a bit more special. Maybe some goals too, if we can think of some. Just like I said, just got some bills I'm a little bit worried about at the moment. We'll see how things work out. I also do want to do some events on Thursday and Friday too, so that kind of work out. Want to do bingo on Friday, I think. Gonna aim for Friday and then advertise on Thursday. No point advertising it this early. We'll advertise it on Thursday instead. Hey, OG. Yep, indeed I do. Been streaming Mr. Maximillian Angel here for quite a few years now. Every day, relatively consistently. Let's let's see. We're just currently stuck trying to reconnect right now. I just got to make sure I don't tab out so the game doesn't act up, per se. Ah, you played Diablo. It's good seeing you again. Hadn't seen you in a bit. Hope the Vargos have been going good. Nice to see some of the Southside street gangs again, to be honest. I feel like a lot of them been missing for most of 4.0. Especially since a lot of the areas they usually hang out have been kind of taken over by other gangs. He's been getting busy? That's fair. Priorities and whatnot. Oh, we've been good. Trying to revive it. I wish you the best of luck. It's not the easiest of things starting a gang like midway through a server wipe. It's always easier at the beginning because nothing's set in stone. This point in the wipe, a lot of people are kind of set in their ways for the most part. It's always difficult to get things moving. Oh, here we go. We're in. Perfect. Maximillian. Last location. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can call Bjorn. Do I have him Bjorn? There we go.
Yo.
Hey, sorry about that. Had a very bad head pop.
Ooh, where you at?
Oh, I see you. Just drive forward. I may need to go get signed in again, potentially.
You should still be signed in.
I know, I've been signed out. That was a bad head pop for me.
Damn,
I was gone for like good 10 minutes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's ride.
Thought you were dead.
I mean, you never know down here. Or anywhere in the city, really.
Know. What if those Vagos are up to anything?
Have a look. We're able to find the little men at all? Any clues on where they may be?
No. People were talking about sheriff. I think the sheriff results are happening soon.
Ooh, we should definitely cover that.
Happened.
Ooh.
Yeah, people were twatting. Is that your car?
That may be my car, yeah.
Track it.
Hello? Yeah, that's my car.
What the hell?
I'll 911 it.
Let's get his ass.
Stole. It was last.
Yeah, you got a good engine in that thing too. I might not be able to catch it.
In the south side. I've sent a 911 in.
Where the hell to go?
I think went behind us. Just went past the VU area. There's no way we're catching up on it. That thing has a killer engine. Who the hell stole it?
Probably Vagos.
Hey, maybe? I parked it behind Weasel News. I guess I really just parked that thing away. Yeah, I guess so. It is a big signal. I mean, I guess I could track it again.
Yeah, keep tracking it.
Oh, let me just make sure that is up to date. I could just not leave that Glendale on its own. Seems to have parked at Paywall?
You want to jump in and steal it if they're gone?
Yeah, I definitely will. Okay, it's them. God damn it. It's McGregor and crew. That's their car.
McGregor would pull up on him. The hell, McGregor?
Max, I told him to give it back. I said you've
Hi,
blocked the only
Max.
cool people.
Hello there.
It's a nice car.
It is indeed.
I suppose you probably want it back, huh?
I would like my car back, yes.
Fair enough. Just slide over here.
Thank you.
You're an asshole, Kiwi.
I understand that it is yellow, so it's understandable. I just...
No, don't let him justify it,
Yeah,
Max.
that was
Don't
the
let
whole
him justify
thing. It
it.
was yellow. It was yellow.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate you giving it back, thank you.
Here's 6 hot dogs as compensation.
Oh, I'll take some hot dogs.
I could use one.
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, much appreciated, thank you. Alright, well, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day.
Gracias.
Really wedged it in here. Oh, there we go. Farewell. Oh, it's really wedged in here.
Yeah, maybe fix it up right now.
I need to just
Open the door for you.
yeah, I might need to just move forward a bit.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, careful. Let me see. I think it's the I keep getting I need to like angle the car out, I think. I said, oh god, just don't want to hit people.
Yeah, maybe I should have just driven it out.
Oh, there we go, got it. Thank you. I'll meet you at the apartments. I cannot leave this thing unattended. The downside of us driving a $8,000 car is that it's very easy to lockpick. Very, very easy. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey there. Yeah, I just got it back. I was just about to 911 it.
Okay. Yeah, I was pulling it over. I saw your 911, sir. Sorry, we're
Oh,
dealing with that crazy situation. But...
Oh, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I need...
Mr.
Do you want me to 911 that is... I've got it, just so it's all...
Nah, nobody fucking flagged it. You're good.
Oh, right, fair enough. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too. That's nice. Nice that they paid attention to the 911. Though I won't lie, I kind of want to see what this thing does in a police chase. If it could have, like, gotten away from them. I am kind of curious. Max is the best at giving disappointed dad energy. All he's got to do is fold his arms. It is one of his special powers. Here we go. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I thought it was going to be that guy that tried to steal it earlier. Well, let's stop by Weasel News so I can get signed in again.
Yep.
That's what I thought may have stolen it. Also kind of why I was worried about parking it around back, to be honest. Yeah, new rule. We do not leave the Glendale unattended. Unless we park it outside the library, that's different. Oh yeah, Tess is very good at being the disappointing mom. We need to open the group. Right, perfect. Let's go find some news.
All right.
Oh, Beverly's around.
At Legion Square right now. Let's go.
100 men versus 1 gorilla. People about to go beat up Beverly? What are they doing?
See, you know what I need? I need a news van that has sirens. Like, why the hell doesn't this thing
Ooh.
have sirens?
Yeah, I mean, the tow trucks get them.
Yeah, exactly. I
Why
need
not the
some
news
heckin'
people?
sirens. Whoa!
Oh, I think this is the back of Legion, right? Or is it there?
I just see a gorilla.
I see a, yeah, I think I see a gorilla.
Oh,
You see that
shit.
thing?
Yeah.
Wait, is that Bigfoot?
I don't know.
We should get some footage.
Coming this way.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Kill it! Crap, we're stuck!
Oh god, 1 gorilla versus VDM. Who wins?
Oh! We're losing!
Oh shit. I'm getting footage. I think I'm getting footage.
Get the footage, get the
I'm
footage!
getting footage. I'm getting. Oh god.
We gotta get out of here!
Oh god. We need a good angle. I barely got any footage there.
Damn.
We need a better angle. Maybe a bit of a distance.
Yeah, maybe from right here.
Stop out. You see it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh shit.
Oh, let's come this way.
Oh,
Get
god,
in the van.
come right for us. Come right for us.
Get in the van.
In. Oh god. Oh god.
What the?
Oh my god. Oh my
Why
god.
am I seeing, Max?
Oh god. Oh shit. This is good footage though.
Get this on camera, Max. Get this on camera.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get. Gotta get it on film.
I'm currently being beaten by a gorilla in Legion Square.
Run him over. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Damn, he's getting some licks in. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know.
Seems just to be one guy at the moment, not like 100. I think you're getting one guy, gorilla.
Oh shit.
Oh god, he's changed aggro. I mean, do you think we're a good distance here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on top.
Many men. Yeah, I think we're safe on top. Everyone knows gorillas can't climb.
Where's the gorilla down? No.
Oh no, the gorilla's still up. We can call this guerrilla warfare.
Gorilla, stop moving. They might have got him.
Wait, does he have a gun?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, he's got knuckle dusters. Oh no. Yeah, the gorilla has a weapon. This was not in the rules. Oh he just laid him out. Damn. They're gonna shoot him. They're shooting him.
It's not working.
Oh my god.
This is hot news.
They're shooting into a crowd.
Get this on camera.
Yeah, this is some good news.
See though, the gorilla would be 100 men in the scrap.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Max. How are you doing?
Doing good. Recording a guerrilla fight at Legion Square right now. There's a lot of gunfire.
Oh.
They're not able to take him down. I think they
Holy
just took
shit.
him down.
Okay, Max, good luck. Good luck. Next time we'll talk then.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, see you. Do they just gun him down?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now they're chasing the guy with the AK.
Oh my god, I'm going to prison forever.
Damn.
I guess it was one gorilla versus 100 bullets.
Oh, they just left the gorilla there.
Yeah, they just left him. Oh, jeez. We should probably try and get a close-up.
Yeah, I'm still a little nervous to get closer.
I mean, they shot him down. You think a gorilla can survive that?
Explain everything.
What happened?
The camera's got to stay rolling.
That is not an endangered species, by the way. What you see was not. Well, it
Was
wasn't a
not
crime
Harambe's
against
cousin.
nature. That was
Yeah,
not
we hate
Harambe.
monkeys.
Would you, in your professional opinion, say this was a justified shooting?
Yes.
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 Would you do it again?
Yes.
Yes.
To protect the citizens of Los Santos every day.
Can we get confirmation that the gorilla is dead?
No, it's not. No, those were tranquilizer darts. These are
Tranquilizer.
See, this is a tranquilizer gun.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
got you.
okay.
See, look,
okay.
Peter's tranquilized me.
Now, is...
No.
No, see?
I have a question. Is Beverly Breckers in any trouble for releasing the gorilla into the area?
Beverly Breckers released it.
He advertised
Did
it.
twat about it, yeah.
As an
this
event.
was apparently advertised as an event on Twatter.
$100 men.
There's 100
Jesus
bullets in the
Christ.
end.
Is this like for only? What's the gorilla's OnlyFans?
The gorilla's only. Huh?
Wait, was it a gorilla or a guy in a suit?
100 men are gonna have sex with one gorilla. I think that's Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay, that's not.
We do not want to get that on camera.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Probably not. Oh, jeez. But you said it wasn't an endangered species?
No, absolutely
We
not.
would never.
Sure about that?
Sure it wasn't like the last of its kind?
Utmost respect
No.
for Nino Zoo. We have the utmost respect for Nino Zoo.
Wait, so you're supposed to punch the
Nino got
gorilla?
a zoo?
It's definitely not
an
one of
aquarium.
3 endangered species left on the earth.
That's right. Left specifically in Los Santos.
Los Santos.
Oh, I know the we need to interview Tessa about this. She'd have some good comments about it.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
should. Where the hell's Tessa at?
Oh, no, you don't need to talk to
Hey,
Tessa.
baby, it's me, Peach.
We're going to need some expert opinions on what went down
You don't
today.
need to talk to Tessa.
I think she'd be very opinionated on this matter.
I mean, she used to run a pet company, right? I think she'd be pretty good for this.
No, you don't need to talk to her about that gorilla that we shot down. That was not
The gorilla
endangered.
that's still alive.
Oh, yeah, just tranquilizer darts.
Well, that gorilla was starting to win. It kind of took out a bunch of people.
It did have a weapon. It did not specify that in the rules. That is
Yeah, it
100
did
men
have
versus a gorilla with a weapon.
Genetically altered gorilla with metal fists.
Yeah.
Where'd the gorilla go?
Where is the gorilla?
Uh-oh.
I actually should probably go do police. Okay, good. We dealt with the press. Now it's time to go do.
Thank you.
news team.
Thank you for the interview.
That was some good footage. I missed the whole shooting, though. I got a phone call.
Wait, there's the gorilla.
How to pronounce it? It's pronounced
That is
Enivan.
not Air 1.
Imagine split into 2 words like A-N-Y, any, and then say fun, but replace the V, the F with a V. Enivan. Also, you could also remember it as like a vampire saying anyone. Enivan. That's a JC. Thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, JC. Appreciate the support. Damn. It's a madhouse here right now.
Sirens going on.
Oh, I guess we should probably head to the hospital if they're taking... Do they take a gorilla to the hospital or to like a veterinarian?
Gotta be a vet or something.
So how did Osvaldo's car blow up in all of this?
Ooh, I don't know. Hopefully he died.
There's probably a good chance, yeah. I mean, he's pretty old.
That's in the gritty over there.
Really, anyway works. I've heard people call me Enevan, stuff like that. You know, it's fine as long as it's pointing towards my direction. And Evan,
Well,
that
we
works
got a
too.
robbery. Let's go check out this robbery and come
Oh
right
yeah,
back.
he's not going anywhere. Also, should we tell Tessa? Because I mean, we did run the gorilla over multiple times.
We don't have to tell her that part.
Yeah, we could
Tell her
leave that out.
everything else.
Yeah, say that it was
It barely scratched that thing anyway. It got right back up.
True. Who shot it in the end? Was it PD or was it J Hobbs?
Oh, J Hobbs pulled out an AK and started blasting it, and then all the PD were blasting it, and then the PD was like, "Wait, the guy's got an AK," and then they started chasing J Hobbs.
What robbery's going on up here? Is it just 24/7?
I think so. Got a local crime story coming in.
Oh shit. I don't remember people robbing these.
Hello, is anyone here?
Dramatic shot.
Damn.
Nice. Okay, I got the B-roll.
We got nothing.
I got the B-roll though.
Yeah, let's go turn this in, get some shmoney.
Nice.
Because I am broke.
I kind of wish they went on for longer, that event. That's kind of cool. I love the idea of like
Damn
a
it,
mini
you messed
boss
up my
fight.
drift car. Get out of here.
Unfortunately, not enough people showed up. Oh, we can reach out to Beverly.
Oh,
Ask
yeah,
his
hit him
opinion on
up.
all of it. You free? Just took place. Big money news. This really takes me back to my old days of the news. Schnoozing. This really takes me back. How do I footage drop off? Nice. Job done. Job done.
Job's done.
Job's done.
How much we get? I didn't see.
I didn't see either.
Damn.
Yeah, no response from Beverly yet. Let's see, do you think they're still in Legion?
Probably. Let's go see.
Yeah, the EMS is still there. Maybe they got back up again. I've heard a song about that before. Oh yeah, oh my god, they're still on the ground there. Oh, they're moving him. They're moving him. they gonna arrest him? They're gonna arrest him?
How the hell did the car blow up?
We have updated news for you, by the way. We have
Oh,
updated reports. We
oh.
just interviewed the monkey's handler.
Oh, what happened?
Ooh, who's
What did
this
he say?
handler?
It appears that Ember Quinn is one of the handlers of said monkey, and the person that shot the monkey, I lied, it wasn't a tranquilizer.
Ooh.
They were bullets, and it was Kean McNulty, future sheriff of the BCSO.
Ooh.
Tried to murder our monkey in the middle of the streets.
So, on his first day as sheriff, he murdered an endangered species?
Oh, he's in the running. He's in the running to be the mayor, to be the sheriff.
Isn't that getting announced today?
Oh, is it getting announced today?
People were twatting about it. I thought it was.
Is it getting announced today? I might be it, and then I'm gonna shit everywhere.
Oh, God damn it. Well, guess what? Our house got blown up, so you're gonna shit on a doorstep where no one lives.
Where do you guys live now?
You don't worry about that.
Why don't you just tell me?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I've already penetrated you guys, Bjorn. You don't know this, but I've already penetrated you guys.
You don't know what you're saying.
You don't know what you're saying right now. You seen Delver recently?
Yeah, I saw him yesterday.
Oh, funny. Why don't you head over to the clothing store next to the police station?
Why?
Well, just trust me on this. You're going to want to see this.
What the hell?
What the flip?
Embarrassing. To the clothing store.
Is he Delver? Has he been Delver this whole time?
No heckin' way.
We've got to hear the voice. No one can do a good Delver impression. That's just a fact. His voice is super unique. No one can even mimic it.
Delver! Delver, how are you? It's me, Kingsley. What's up?
Oh, we live in a society.
Holy shit, it's Delver.
We sure do, Delver.
Oh, joke's
I'm
on you.
outside
He's
the
wearing a
box.
clown nose now.
Yes, but
Delver, I have your clown nose.
No, it's me. It's me, Peters. See, I fooled the public into thinking that really I'm Delver.
I mean, that's a pretty good Delver impression.
You got that on camera.
I got that on camera. I got that on camera.
Oh, we got the evidence right here, buddy.
We live in a society, and everybody's trapped in the box, but really I'm on the outside looking in. I'm sick. I'm twisted. I've seen too much.
You know what the dead giveaway is?
What is it?
Nice eyeball. What happened to it?
You son of a...
What?
Ow!
Ow!
You son of a
Ow!
bitch! You take that
Yeah.
back!
Delver told me.
What did he tell you?
Oh, you know what he told me.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Better watch it.
Peters,
You might lose the other one.
This isn't over. I never
Oh,
died,
I
Bjorn.
think it's over.
I never
I think
died,
it's
Bjorn.
over.
I never died.
You better watch it. You're gonna lose that other eyeball.
Oh yeah, what's gonna happen? Is Demon Blood gonna make me eat that too?
I guess you'll just have to wait and find out, huh?
He's never coming around. He's dead.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
He survived the bombing.
He's dead.
And Trey's gonna make it out of ICU and survive that bombing too.
Troy. That'll be the day.
Oh. Hate that guy. Get the heck out
You
of
just
here.
missed Delver. He was just
Oh,
here.
Really? God, me and Delver, we got some beef.
He's been really on one
Just-
lately, you know?
Just so you know, Delver owes me his life. The only reason he's not a criminal is because of me. Ask him about that, Bjorn. Ask him about how I saved his. Ask him about how I saved his ass and Saved him from getting a criminal record.
Yeah, I will.
Ow!
My God. He went under the wheel. Don't worry, I didn't get that on camera.
Nice.
I guess we should head to the hospital.
Sure they won't see us here, right?
I know, it's fine. You know, it was funny. Therefore, it's legal. Everyone knows that.
That is usually how it goes down.
I think they're gonna arrest the gorilla.
I think they probably put it back. Dude, they talk about zoo.
Yeah, I haven't heard about any sort of zoo. What's in the zoo? You got all of that on footage, it's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was Delver, personally. I'm convinced. Which begs the question, who have we been dealing guns to? Delver or
Hey,
Peters?
what's going on, Ugg? Hey, you got a zoo? Oh, okay, because there was just this big gorilla in Legion Square and the city guardsmen shot it down. Someone said it was from your zoo or something. I don't know. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I think they just captured it. Like I think it's dead.
They gunned it down.
Also, some other news. I don't
That
know
is
if you
true.
heard, but there was a car bombing that caught Trey recently. He's been in ICU.
And he knows his uncle.
Yeah, we don't got any clues to who done it.
That is true, though.
It was a car
Delver
bomb.
didn't
Yeah, it was
mention
my
Shadow the
car.
Hedgehog once. Or say that he's dark and twisted. Actually, no, I think he did say that. Uh-oh. Oh, we good.
Yeah, look, I had the car shortly before that, and I gave it to him because he was going to some meeting, and then I left, and I guess shortly after, it just blew up with him in it. We got no clues to who done it. Yeah, actually, that'd probably be good.
Where the heck are we going?
That sounds good.
I hope Blau revives the gorilla. It goes back on a rampage.
For that dinner thing that's coming up, it's Wednesday. Yeah, we didn't tell him who. We just told him our unc's coming. No,
He needs to go to
today-
Senior Buns. That's where everyone is.
There might be another one, something tomorrow we're doing, so maybe you could just come to that instead. I'll figure it out. Sounds good. Catch you later.
Where to next?
New scene, buckle up.
Buckling in. It's a good action shot.
Where'd that chase go?
Does it go right or left? Oh, no, that. Oh. They're going somewhere in a
We
hurry.
got a crime story down at the convenience store.
Hey, Luke. We're currently part of big money news at the moment.
A lot of people driving around fast right now. Holy
I know,
crap.
everyone's speeding. God damn. Good thing you got. I mean, this thing's pretty speedy now, too.
Apparently, Nino hasn't opened up his zoo yet. He's working on trying to get it open.
Oh, okay.
Good aquarium and zoo.
I think it's a good idea. A lot of animals out there. As one just got shot down.
Oh, we're in it.
Oh. Oop. And you can really keep up with the chases in this thing.
Yeah, we see not too many straightaways. Crap.
Getting good footage. We're getting good footage. Hold on. Does it look better like this?
Damn, we got away. That chase has been going on for a while.
It does seem that they're kind of going in
Wait,
circles right now.
Is that still J Hobbs? Is that J Hobbs they're chasing from the shooting?
I mean, it looked like the same car.
Yeah, I think that's still him they're chasing.
Damn. He did say he was getting put away forever.
Did say that. We might be getting followed.
Oh shit, we got a tail?
Yeah, we got a tail.
Hey, show them what this van can do. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him.
Yeah, they're tailing for sure.
He's still hot on your 6. Hit them.
McGregor, I saw someone
Yeah,
tailing us. I
me.
was dipping. What up?
I was just gonna ask if you guys have any gifts.
Any gifts? What kind of gifts?
Well, you know, it's a big day.
What's the big day?
You didn't see Twaddle?
I try
the
not to
gorilla
look at
getting
Twaddle
shot?
too much. We did see the gorilla thing.
Yeah.
We got
wasn't it
married.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, so I was seeing if you guys wanted to give us a gift or something, you know.
Ooh, I got a cool badge you can have.
Ooh.
I got a ducky.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, wait, this is a cool badge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that is a
was
good
car
one.
mines?
It's Carmine's?
That's a really good one.
Damn, that-
I mean, if you want it
I-
back because it's a real good badge, I would give it to you, Bjorn.
Damn.
All you gotta say. Are you sure?
Maybe
Hey.
one day you'll give it back.
You'll put it to
Oh,
good
I
use.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
That is a good one, though. I'll cherish that one.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
No problem.
Happy
Sorry
wedding.
if I scared you guys by tailing you guys.
Oh, it's all good.
It's cool. I just put a new engine in this thing, so gotta test it out.
Yeah.
it definitely looks like it, man. That shit was zooming.
Hell yeah. I'll catch you guys
Yeah.
later.
Damn, that was a cool gift. I ended up giving them one because I couldn't beat that.
I had that badge. I didn't realize it was a car mine. Whenever I flash it at people, I can never tell whose it is.
Damn, you've been flashing let your Carmine for a while.
Yeah, damn. I should have flashed it at Carmine.
Ooh, do you want to head by the hospital, see if the gorilla's still there?
Yeah.
Maybe get a dramatic close-up.
51 cops on duty and not a single one.
You know, cooking them.
Yes, as if someone's getting cooked. There's about 51 cops on duty.
Looks like this might still be here.
Let's see. Do you think it's in the ICU?
I don't know. I hope it's still cuffed or something.
It's actually a really good news outfit. Angel News.
Hello.
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 Was a
Hello.
gorilla brought in here by any chance?
Yes, there was Boo Boo the gorilla.
Do you know what happened to them at all?
Yes. So, well, I don't know how far Pippa would extend to the gorilla, but he was shot up. I did my best. He had about 30 bullet holes in him, but unfortunately, Boo Boo passed away.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I mean, they did get gunned down pretty hard. We saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to, right when I saw you guys walking in, I was just about to ask Perry if I could make a state announcement. Not a state announcement, but like a Twitter announcement that Boo Boo the gorilla had passed away.
I think you should, in their memory.
Oh, of course. Again, I didn't know how it would be, but well, unfortunately, I wish I could have taken. If you guys would have been here 5 or 10 minutes sooner, maybe we could have had you guys film maybe what I was trying to do back there for research. But
Damn.
Yeah, we got a
didn't
little
make
bit
it.
delayed. Ah, damn, we were too late.
Yeah, we didn't make it. Crap.
Well, we appreciate the help either way.
No, you're welcome. If you guys need anything else, always feel free to let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Okay,
Will
thanks.
do.
Appreciate it.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. You guys be safe out there.
You too.
Damn, we just missed it. We still got some good footage and stuff.
Yeah, sad ending though. People don't like sad endings. We'll fake the ending. We'll just say that he had made a full recovery.
You'll just say it's gonna be a Nino Zoo or something.
Yeah, I'll ask Grok to help out. Low-key, I want to make a character called Grok. And just respond to things on Twitter. Have people ask me things on Twitter and respond to them. Specifically, I want them to be an orc character. Me Grok. Me answer question. Me summarize.
Alright, B-roll time.
Alright, back over to Vespucci. I don't know what Grok is used for, but I know people always ask. I see at the bottom of like every popular tweet of like, Grok, what does this mean? Grok, what is this? People can't research things their damn selves these days. Grok is the name of a humble orc. Not AI. Me Grok. Me Grok Grimlock. Basically, it's Grimlock. Actually, that might be fun to do sometime this week. I'm getting B-roll, Panning zoom, close up. 360. Got it.
Damn, it's empty.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think we're too late. We've had this for a minute. I'm pretty sure that's Eliana's car, though. Do you know what that's doing here? Oh. Oh, they made the Twitter announcement.
Oh shit.
Rest in peace, boo-boo. Gunned down in the streets.
By J. Hobbs and City Guardsmen.
By J. Hobbs and McNulty. Should we say McNulty or Peters?
Peters said McNulty did it.
True. Future mayor, sheriff-elect. Accuses other future mayor, sheriff-elect.
Yeah, good story.
Rock.
Big political drama.
I've always wanted to play an orc character. Mainly because all characters are fun to play because you can just play them as dumb as you want. I'm sure we could do an orc in GTA pretty easily. Right, where to next?
Spin the block.
I haven't heard anything about the Littlemans in a hot minute. Haven't seen twat or
They
anything.
might be dead. See if any of their
Yeah.
numbers in the yellow pages.
Let's see, Littleman. Tim Littleman, not an assassin.
Ooh, give him a call. Oh God.
We're Big Money News, right?
Big Shmoney News Network.
Okay.
Timlin.
Hello, Mr. Littleman. This is Maximillian, Angel, and Bjorn from
Oh
Big
my-
Shmoney News. Have you got any news stories at the moment we can report on?
Yes, Mama's dead.
Oh, Mama's
the
dead?
BCSO is being audited by the Littlemans.
Oh, nice.
The assassination attempt on the princess was foiled.
Nice.
What else? There's a lot. There's a lot of shit.
Is this all happening
there's
now?
So much freaking. This is all happening now at the castle.
At the castle. They're at the castle.
There's a major assassination attempt on the princess that was just foiled.
It's in Grape
Mama
Seed.
has been executed execution style by
Mama's-
a shot to the back of the head.
Mama's
There
been
was no bullet
executed?
or sound or shot
Oh
whatsoever,
my God.
but
Wait,
she
who-
died.
Who executed her?
We don't know.
They
We're
don't
trying to
know.
work that out right now.
Oh
We're
my
also
God.
auditing the BCSO as we speak.
They're also auditing the BCSO as we speak.
Yeah, we've been ordained to do so. Oh, never mind. I just heard the shot.
Oh.
Those guys look sus. What do you
Wait,
think they're
hold
up
on. The
to?
execution on the princess. Check the princess.
Oh, the princess getting executed right now at the castle in Grapeseed, which is the
Oh, no,
supermarket
she's
in
still
Grapeseed.
alive. She hasn't been executed.
Assassinated.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Major
mayor's getting
explosion!
assassinated?
Big
Oh,
explosion
there's a
at the
big
castle.
explosion apparently at the
I
castle.
think Mama's dead.
Oh
Again?
My gosh, this is big
Oh
news.
yeah, her body has been blown up.
Oh, to smithereens, you say?
There's smithereens everywhere,
Oh,
Maximillian
dear.
Angel.
We're on our way. We're zooming our way up there right now.
Oh my god.
We'll get all of this on footage. We won't help in any sort of way. That's against our code, but we'll get it on footage.
Yeah, don't worry. We're doing the exact same thing.
People gotta know.
People gotta know. We just recorded a gorilla getting gunned down in the street. So a lot of stuff
Wait.
happening right now.
Hold on. You saw a gorilla get gunned down in the streets?
Yeah, there was an event
How
where
many men? How many men took down the gorilla?
well, it's meant to be 100, but then someone pulled down an AK and gunned it down instead.
That's one guy. Hold on, that proves it.
It was 100 bullets though.
Yeah, but the thing, it's not about 100 bullets, it's about 100 guys versus one gorilla.
Well, there's a lot of PZ members there that also gunned it down.
Oh my god.
There's at least like
Which
I'd say
one guy?
5. At least 5. The gorilla may have got one guy though.
Ooh, that's tough. That is
Yeah,
really
it
tough.
happens to the best of us, really.
Oh, 5 other people just blew up.
Oh, we're on our way. We're on our way.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my god.
we'll
I
see
might
you-
need to leave the area.
We'll be there. Stay there. Stay there. We're just around the corner. We'll see you soon. All right. They're at the supermarket in Grapeseed. That's the castle. Apparently there's a lot of explosions. Mama's been blown up and also executed with a gunshot to the back of her head. Someone's trying to assassinate the mayor. Apparently all things are happening up here right now.
Damn.
He didn't hear about the gorilla though.
Whoa!
Oh!
I think that barrier's there. We would have went in the lake.
Well, luckily I live nearby, so we could have got a car.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be an upgraded news van. Then we'd be fricked.
True. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not an upgraded news van. This thing is
Oh,
pretty
I just
stylish.
need sirens. I just need lights and sirens on this thing, and we're golden.
Maybe someday. Or like a satellite on top would be... Oh.
Ember killed, touched an explosive panel, and everyone blew up.
Oh,
It was all a massive accident. No one is behind this.
Oh, that explains it. That explains it. That explains everything.
Officer, this is merely an assassination attempt gone wrong. It's a horrible.
They're all dead.
Oh yes, yes, they're all dead now. They're with Jesus now.
Oh, all right. Praise be.
If I did, I'd tell you I'd be honored.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Help me, please.
Oh, I'm actually fine. It was all a ruse.
I'm not.
What are you guys doing here?
Look what's happening. We're doing news.
Yeah,
What
we're
are you
doing
doing?
news.
I was the one person that was categorized this as an MCI.
I was gonna go clean.
Don't start with this box shit.
Oh yeah, James would have loved the gorilla event.
No.
That's really bad. That's really bad for you.
That's so bad. Where are you gonna attach your feet to?
Where did he even go?
They come to him.
Leo.
Damn.
You gotta take care of Jim. Behind the torture house.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
Well,
big
we called
shmoney
a middleman
news.
to see what they were up to, and they said they were about to assassinate Princess Elena up in Grapeseed, so we rushed up.
Wait, who was gonna assassinate Elena?
I think a Littleman, but I also saw James Randall and Eugene here, so it's up.
Yeah,
in the air.
I think it was James Randall most likely.
What was Edgar doing here?
I don't know.
I don't know. He was there when we got here.
Yeah, he just. That's when we saw him the first time right there when
by
you
my
did.
place. Okay.
You missed a whole thing in Legion Park. We saw a gorilla get gunned down.
There was like
Oh,
100 men versus a
No.
gorilla. and
Yeah.
they just gunned him down, and we ran into Peters, and he took us to a clothing
hate
store and
Peters.
dressed up just like you.
Yeah, it
And
was
I told him-
identical. I couldn't tell the
hate him.
difference.
I told him he couldn't hide.
I
The
hate
one-
Peters.
I told him I knew about him in his eye. He did not like that. Apparently, he could become sheriff, and he said he's gonna shit everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
He said
kill him.
that. We got it on camera.
We did get it on
I
camera.
don't like him.
He has an outfit that looks just like you.
Yeah, I genuinely
He
couldn't tell.
showed me.
He kept saying he penetrated us.
He did
I
an
don't like 'em.
expert impression of you too.
That makes me really mad. Why was Skipper here? Like, what were they doing?
I don't know. We just got here just before you got here.
Yeah, we
Oh.
just pulled up.
Yeah, I just woke
Where did
up
James
again.
Randall
I was
go?
riding my bike to Grapeseed. It's one of my stops.
It's a good stop.
Yeah, sometimes I go into the house and I listen to music, you know?
Did they go down to the bar? I see some people running over here. Is this unlocked at the moment? Oh shit, it is. Ah, he's not inside. Is that Warhawk?
No, that's not Warhog.
Oh.
He would have reacted to my voice.
Yeah, he's too focused on the garbage.
Damn.
That explains everything, though. James Randall was up here. That's why that all happened.
Who checks out?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Leo, cut it out, man. Leo, hey, get behind me, man. Hey, it's not worth it.
Shame if everyone
It's
walks
not
over to that
worth it, man.
explosive tanker
I
again.
let my not worth it, man. I'm holding you.
Look at him.
Not worth it, Leo. I'm the new queen.
God of chaos.
Get back, Leo. Get back, Leo. It ain't worth it, man.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
the
stay
new
behind
queen.
you.
The true God of chaos right there.
No, get
Let me
back.
at
Both
him.
of you get behind me.
Let me at him. I'm gonna kill Leo. Let me at him.
No, Dr. Pliskin.
Fuck you,
Mother
Leo.
Pliskin, get away from him. No,
Fuck you.
Leo, get away from him. No.
Yeah, all right, you win.
No.
All right, parlay.
Okay.
James, you
trying to besmirch your castle.
No, I believe he's a good man at heart.
I have a feeling only James Randall is going to return from that.
What a news day.
I know, right? Everything's chaos is happening. You know what I would love to see though? I'd love to see James Randall versus that gorilla. That would have been a news story. No, there's a lot of chaos happening today. The Littlemans, the Randalls. Oh, they all returned.
This is my guardsman, Leo, and this is my personal hole, Father Bliskin.
She said put her out of her misery. She requested it. Yes, she requested
business, Father Bliskin.
Well, the Queen has now asked me to handle business.
I think the Littleman's gonna. Oh, Ember's there. I just noticed that's Ember.
Oh, Santa, Christmas is coming up. You got 8 months to figure it out, and if you don't give me what I want this year, I'm gonna get you.
I'm not Santa Claus,
I'm not
James.
asking. I ain't asking anymore. I'm telling, Santa.
I'm not
telling.
Santa.
I'm telling.
I'm not Santa Claus,
I'm the
James.
queen of the north, and over there is Father Pliskin, my personal hole.
Did you assassinate Princess Elena?
Yeah.
And Mama?
Holy shit.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Look at this. Hey, look. Yeah, I turned into a little shrimp.
That is pretty funny.
You are pretty small.
Thank you.
Classic
Yep,
James
It's
Randall.
hard out here for a shrimp when you gotta get money for the krill. Am I right?
You
Let's have a
never
little
miss.
party. Let's have a little party. Let's dance.
Little shrimp party? Oh, he danced.
I think he's having a seizure.
Oh shit, I think he just had a... Oh, no, he's good.
Where'd he go?
I think... Oh, he's bleeding.
I don't think he's doing well.
I do not think he's doing well at all. I do not...
Get that on camera.
I don't
in case
even
he
think he's
dies.
still there. I think he's gone.
If we can get the death of James Randall on camera, that'd be sweet.
We'll make billions. All I see is a blood stain and he's just standing there.
Well, the gorilla died. They twatted about it.
Mr. Randall, are you okay there?
Who killed the gorilla?
McNulty and J Hobbs.
Well, that makes me mad.
J Hobbs put out an AK.
Mr. Randall, are you okay there? Mr. Randall?
Fucked up.
He might be dying. He might be mid-death.
I don't know. Did he actually have a stroke there? I mean, he's not talking. He's not being a silly little guy right now.
What if he's got like that thing where he's like trapped inside his own body and he can't move?
I mean, his eyes are moving.
Yeah, maybe that's all he can do.
Oh, no,
can
there he is.
simply Just look around.
There he is.
We'll put some drugs down his mouth.
Okay, Mr. Randall?
I heard everything you were saying about me. I heard it the whole time as I was crossing over. God looked upon me and he said, before you go, you should hear these things they're saying about you. And it, it brought me to come back.
What are you looking at? So we saved you.
I'm just looking, man.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm just looking.
With the way the queen looks, man.
Oh, Leo, hold me back.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, get behind me, man. Get behind me, man.
Hold me
Get
back.
behind me, man.
Oh, he's pissing you, Leo.
Don't
Leo,
do
my
anything you're
property,
gonna
man.
regret,
I'm just
man.
like
Leo, he's pissing
making sure
you.
like no one's dying.
You live here? This is your house?
Yeah.
I apologize.
Alright,
It's okay.
What a
Everything's
kind
A-okay
man.
then, man. Everything's A-okay here then, man.
What did I miss? I was working in my animal shelter.
Assassination attempt on the princess. Audit on the BCSO.
James says he's the mayor now. He assassinated Princess
It's a
Elena.
lot. I think James is the queen now.
Yeah, how did it make you feel, angry little boy?
Said he slurped the
I'm
throne.
freaking angry. Pissed off at everything.
Dude, I could have freaking
Bad
slurped the
news.
throne.
Not good, but we're getting such. We got a great news story. News stories today. News is bumping.
Pretty much.
I hate that.
Let's get out of here.
James,
Yeah.
pissing on people.
I just heard Mama. She's not dead.
My
I said Mama
my
died.
agency.
James, I heard there's a really tasty pie inside. You want some taste?
Wait, so they tried to
Damn.
kill the princess then? Wait, why did
And
why
Mama.
was
They
everyone
tried to
else
kill
hurt?
Mama too.
Well, I think there was an explosion.
Oh.
Yeah, they put a gun to the back of Mama's head and pulled the trigger.
When we pulled up, there were like 5 bodies in the road.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a bloodshed. I mean, it's James Randall. It's rare for him to not leave bodies behind.
He's like really deadly.
Yeah, I mean, he just got brought inside the castle too, so with like 3 people, I'm pretty sure he's going to be the other one that comes out. And this is a good news day. We chose a good time to do this.
Makes me really mad.
Yeah.
Why are you mad at James Randall? He's just a little guy.
He's too old.
What do you? What, you're gonna kill him? You think he should be
is
dead?
due for death.
Oh.
The world's not made for people that old.
Here he comes.
You should have not said that about him, Delver.
Oh, freaking. Frick off, Carmine.
Where's the princess? Big. Get the fuck out the car, Rim.
Okay.
Well.
Wait, what did I do? That was
You just got sliced.
Carmine.
Oh,
By
thank
James
God.
Randall.
I got that on camera.
If you remember, but around a year ago, there was an
God, I hate Carmine.
Bobby, the Dans, and the Littlemans run the prison. We forgot to show up. But I think now's a good time to take back our rightful throne as wardens of the prison. What do you think?
Man, this is like.
He just got stabbed by James Randall in front of you. Like,
Classic.
check it out. Like,
Classic James Randall. I wouldn't say it was a stab, it was more of a slash. It's definitely more of a slash.
Yeah, he had a. I think the knife was in the garbage bag. That was in
Yeah.
his hands.
That's a pretty good move,
I hope
actually.
Carmine doesn't make it.
Same.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't. That guy's not. That guy shouldn't get old.
You gonna kill him?
I'm just saying, like, I don't think he should get old. That one, you know?
Oh, Carmine. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Are you a part of the LSPD or the Plain County?
And he probably deserved it. He's clearly coming at James Randall. He was just self-defensing himself.
I just don't think, like, Carmine should, be alive.
Yeah, I can get
Good
down with
statement. Yeah, you know, I think a lot of the viewers back at home could agree.
I don't like him, you know? He's a real asshole. He's not nice to me.
The ambulance is back.
I mean, where did James Randall go after that?
I don't know. Did he get in a car and leave?
I don't know.
He might have. I saw a car dip out after.
Unless he just ran inside of the castle.
He could have done that because I'm pretty sure all
might
the
just
same
be in
cars are
there.
still here. The ones that went are now back.
He's probably like dramatically sitting on the throne in there or something.
Should we have a look?
We could, but like, you know, what if
A little afraid to go in there.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
the
what if he's,
news,
like,
but we're
camping the door?
neutral.
He's crazy.
You think he's a door camper?
What if he? Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah.
100%.
I mean, he's just self-defensing himself.
He might just be. He might just be like killing anyone who runs into that castle now.
I mean, he's just a silly little guy. Can a silly little guy just not exist in this
I
world?
think he's about to go to jail, or they're about to like kill him or something.
In silly little guy jail?
I think he goes to normal jail.
I might be going to jail.
How
soon.
did
I
the
might have a
Littleman go
warrant.
down?
You have a warrant?
Well, so some city guardsmen were,
did
were
the
like on the
Littleman
wrong
go
side of the
down?
road, like parked talking to someone, and I crashed into them.
How long has
And
he
they
been
said,
down
"Learn how
for?
to drive," and I said, "What the heck? You were on the wrong side of the road." So they tried to pull me over, so I did.
You don't
I was
have
in my
one.
car. Nice. It was like Peach and it might have been Peach and Carmine actually.
Oh.
Do you expect
They're
them to
just
do
like so
paperwork?
So
Did you ever expect them to do paperwork?
True.
Pete told me that she was also one of the candidates to like impersonate me at the dinner.
Oh yeah, I was asked to do that too.
What?
You're not supposed to know who might be playing you.
I can't make it.
Peach
I
told
can't
me.
make it.
What is going?
Damn.
No, what happened to road laws?
They don't care.
Why is
They
the whole
don't
force
give
here?
a frick.
I mean, the officer did just get
just
stabbed. And a little man too, apparently. We didn't see that.
Oh.
I mean, did they even find him? Oh, there he is.
Bye. Oh, he's
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello, we're here to provide a statement to the news.
Okay.
Hey, we got that on camera.
Yeah, we got the stabbing on camera.
Oh my god, so, Who was it? Who did it? Who? Which camera? Which camera?
Which one?
Both of them.
Yeah, we're both filming.
Both of them, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some good footage. We got like a very clear, like it was a very
Really?
clean slash.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, we were just actually about to head down
What's that
to
on the mountain? What's that over there?
over that way.
Run!
We chased after them.
Hell no.
Why would like you having the footage here matter where he is?
I don't know.
Why would he run from that?
I mean, he's running like an innocent man, which he is.
We ain't snitches. We'd blur out his face.
Exactly. Do you think we're gonna like post it? We're gonna at least blur it out. Maybe like ask Rock to mess it up a bit.
Did he get run over?
Oh no.
I mean, he's always
I
getting.
think
He got ran over. Yeah, he got run over. We go get a close
I
up.
think he's down for the count. Yeah, let's get a close up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're here for a close up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Max.
Hey, we're night crawling at the moment.
What you did to him?
Whoa, whoa!
You pay for what you did to him. You got anything you want to say?
Please don't shoot me. I only
You
want to be one of them.
murderer! I'm gonna give you the chance to take 10 steps, and then I'm gonna start shooting. You get out of here.
10 steps?
10. That way. That way.
What's
You
that?
gotta go that
3,
way.
1,
Go.
3,
Go.
4,
There's no bullets in this
7,
gun, guys. I don't know
2,
what...
9. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Guys,
He's
this
got a
is
knife.
really crazy.
Oh.
Delete the fucking footage.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I was just gonna grok
We
it.
blur out faces. We
I was
blur
gonna
out
replace you with
faces.
Carmine.
That you saw nothing.
Oh, okay. We'll delete it. Oh
Me and
yeah.
Grandpa, get it out of here.
Okay, you got it. Oh,
Grandpa.
I think he's already got out of here.
Grandpa.
Did he just get kidnapped? Oh shit! You get that on
I
footage?
think we should
Right
get out
there.
of here.
Where is he?
He's right there.
Yeah, I think he's right there.
He's right there.
I don't see him. He's just a blood stain.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, we should probably help Emma. Oh, there he is.
We're the news. We don't get involved.
Hold on, I need to get a night crawler close up real quick.
You might be able to get like the last second of his life, like
Ooh,
on
that would
camera,
be
like
good,
the
yeah.
final frame.
Do you have any final words, Mr. Randall?
Life would be worth money.
Like the before and after frame, like where you can tell this frame he's alive, this frame he's dead.
I think he's already dead by the looks of it. He's not being a silly little guy right now. I think he's just actually dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Mr. Randall? Someone might need to call EMS.
I think you're
we can't get involved.
Is he saying something?
I think you're seeing things.
Am I seeing things?
I think you're seeing his ghost.
Really? He's not here?
Yeah, he's not there.
He's not there anymore?
Seeing things.
The Lord has finally taken him? Oh, close up, close up, close up.
Might be dying, get it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. Oh, no, I don't want to be part of the scene.
I'll see if I can pick him up.
Nightcrawler, close up, close up. What are your last words, Mr. Randall? As you're lifted up to heaven with the forklift.
Slippery snake. I can't get him.
Those are some great final words. This is so sad.
My mom had the same final words, actually.
Oh my
She
god.
died clawing her eyes out, throwing up acid blood.
Has anyone called EMS yet? Oh. Oh, I think that's just gas releasing.
I got him!
And he's got a lot of gas.
Oh!
Okay.
I give up.
Okay. Wait, is you meowing? Okay, if you can hear me, Mr. Randall, I'm going to call EMS. Just hold on, okay? Everything's gonna be you don't need to meow. Please stop meowing. You're gonna be okay. We have a silly little guy down in grapeseed. Oh. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Mr. Randall. Should have got that on footage. Damn it. I got bad news.
What is it?
The Lord has taken James Randall.
Such is life. We cannot be immortals.
Are you okay, Amber?
I was stabbed. Yeah.
I did see that. I did call the EMS. I haven't had any response just yet, though.
I think there's only one EMS on duty.
And they've probably got their hands full with all the Randalls and the Littlemen and...
Oh, they were OP and they took a bunch of people to the hospital.
Oh, yeah, that too. Hold on, let's get you over to the castle.
Okay.
Where did Bjorn and Delver go?
Did you see the gorilla that got killed at Lincoln Square?
Oh, yeah, we were recording it.
Oh.
They got gunned down.
Yeah.
I heard that you were
said
you're their handler.
Wait, am I?
Apparently, that's what Peter said.
Oh, Peter said that McNulty's trying to ban every animal from Los Santos, even the birds.
Ooh. Yeah, he did say that it was actually McNulty that shot the gorilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gorilla's dead. Yeah, the hospital announced it. Boo Boo the gorilla is dead.
Boo Boo the gorilla.
Mm-hmm. Boo Boo the gorilla is permanently dead. Oh, see, there's been no response from EMS.
No, permanently.
Permanently, yes. Boo Boo the gorilla is dead.
All right, I'll take Ember.
Righty.
Okay.
Well, be safe. It's good seeing you. I hope you don't get stabbed again. Be safe. I got some bad news.
What?
The Lord took James Randall.
What? He's dead?
Yep, he's dead.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
The Lord took James Randall.
What?
He just disappeared in front of me. The Lord took him.
Yeah, me too. Okay, we're gonna keep looking.
Dead.
He might be at the hospital potentially.
Okay, we're gonna do one more sweep. Come on, Gary.
All right.
Later.
Later. Rest in peace, James Randall. He was just a silly little guy.
Damn. Where the hell did Delver go?
I don't know. His bike's still here. He said he was going to do like some cleaning, right?
Maybe. Yeah, what up? Been doing schnoozing. We got big news stories today.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, wheelie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
Okay, we're in Grapeseed. We saw like there was this advertisement that went up for like a gorilla versus a
Is Ember still here?
Jay Hobbs and McNulty murdered the endangered species, and then the city guardsmen were like, wait, that guy just had a class 2, get him, and they all turn on Jay Hobbs. Then they chase him for like an hour. Then they go up to Grapeseed. James, Randall, and Eugene tried to assassinate Princess Elaine to slurp the throne and take Mare from her. There was a giant explosion of Grapeseed, a bunch of bodies everywhere. Yeah. You want us to come pick you up? We got the news van. Okay, we'll meet you up there. We'll come get you. Okay, later.
Who we picking up?
Alex.
Ah, nice.
I'm calling Delver real quick, see where he went.
I think he went inside. I'm pretty sure he
Hey,
had
where you at?
a door lock.
It's all cleared out now. We're about to go pick up Alex if you want to come.
I can't believe James Randall's dead.
Oh, that was me. I ran it over for that was the angle I needed for a
Why
shot.
would you do that? Why
'Cause
would
I'm
you?
the handyman. I'm gonna fix it.
Dude.
Get in the van.
Do you think he's gone to heaven? Or do you think he's down there? I like to think that he's ascended.
God.
Ooh, a gunshots galore story. I wonder where that is.
Ooh. You think it's probably James Hobbs. J. Hobbs.
It's in Vinewood.
Oh, maybe a
Like
boost?
near the university.
Oh, it's probably boosting.
Yeah, it could be a
Yeah.
boost. That's not galore, that's like one or two.
Where the hell am I?
Right. Yeah, that's some good news stories so far.
Oh yeah, it's been bumping. McGregor getting married today.
Wait, he got married?
Yeah, he chases down for gifts.
Wait, who did he get married to?
Actually, don't know. I don't know her.
Oh, okay. Do you know her name?
Nope.
Oh.
Maybe it's on Twitter.
You don't know if it's a big wedding. It may have just been went to the courthouse sort of wedding.
I can't tell.
What up?
What up?
What up?
Yo.
You know what else we got on camera? James
What'd you
Randall
get?
slashing Carmine's throat.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're hoping Carmine doesn't live.
That'd make a killer news story. Make billions.
Yeah, Carmine's last moments. People would love that.
$1 William.
I don't know. Carmine's like a cockroach.
True. It is hard to take him out once and for all.
I hate that guy.
You seem to hate a lot of people at the moment, Delvo. Him, Peters.
Well, Carmine's probably like my second least favorite police officer.
Who's your first?
Same.
Peters.
Oh, okay.
Gunner.
Are they the same person?
Yes, they are. He's told me.
Quite literally, yeah.
One time he
Damn.
approached me in a corner and he's like, I've been Gunner this whole time. I faked my own death. That's what he said.
Damn.
Apparently he might become the sheriff, and he said he's shitting on all our properties when he does.
You gotta be careful. Man be pooping.
We need to get a lawyer.
What
You
for?
need a lawyer?
Yeah, so we can sue the shit out of him.
Wait, Peters or Carmine?
Or both.
Peters.
Oh. I mean, I know some lawyers.
Yeah, we need to see if we've got a case going, like a harassment case.
You should talk to Paul Hammerstein. I don't think he's a
Alright,
Oh
lawyer.
yeah, he's
dog
pretty
lawyer.
good.
Oh, you remember?
He's pretty
Yeah,
good.
you were there. I forgot. Their office is almost done now.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Yeah, Fiona's been doing it.
Fiona. Like, the other half? Fiona?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
other half.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey.
That's pretty cool. He represented me once. He's a pretty good dude. Almost went to jail and he got me out of it.
Damn. What'd you do?
Mickey. I was hanging out with
Oh.
Mickey.
Oh, I was supposed to ask you something, Delver, from Gunner. He said that you owe him your life or something, that he saved you from getting thrown in jail forever or something.
Yeah.
Oh, one time I shot someone. I shot someone named Lily, and then the Stumbles called the police on me after like someone else attacked me. And EMS had to come get me. So then they got me, and then they were like, they detained me and arrested me. And then yeah, Gunner or Peters he got me out of it. So now I technically owe him one.
Is that why he did it, just so you'd owe him one? Like, why would he help you?
I don't know.
That's
Well,
strange.
he said that as his enemy, he wants me like in the mayor's office, so he can harass me or something. I don't remember. But now he says I owe him. So now I owe him one favor.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he pulled me in a corner and said I'm allowed to be corrupt now.
He should not become
Whatever
sheriff.
that means.
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta stop him from becoming sheriff, Delver.
When are they announcing that? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
No idea.
I don't
Gotta
know
be
either.
soon.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Careful, the city guardsmen have been putting up some speed traps lately.
Why would they do that?
Stop people from speeding.
I would just
Whoa,
ram right through
whoa.
them.
Damn. You are sick and twisted.
You want to park in the middle of the road? That's what's gonna happen.
That's what they did when I crashed into Peach and I think Carmine or someone. They were parked in the wrong side of the road, facing the wrong way, and I hit them.
Is he
And they tried
still
to pull
bringing
me
back
over,
Ember?
So I dipped. So they might be looking for my car at some point.
It's fine. They've probably already forgotten.
Probably.
I mean, we saw Peach earlier and Peach.
Warrants out.
Well, maybe
don't
not
think
a
they do
warrant, but if
work.
they see my car and remember, they might try to grab me. You know.
Yeah.
But did they document any of it?
Probably not, but I don't think they're, you know, they do official stuff. They might just want to frick with me.
They probably don't do everything by the book, no. Or anything by the book. Ugh.
Not enough
If there is a
juice.
book to go by, I don't think they read it.
Yeah, they're illiterate.
There's been a ton of. Oh, I also caught a shooting at the food court where like some vagos were pressing the hot dog stand guy, and they they were talking to me. I was telling them I don't frick with that place because they were rude to me once, so I stopped eating there. And they're like, "Oh, you want us to shave this guy's mustache?" And I was like, "Yeah, take his mustache off." So I'm pretty sure they shaved it, but then they shot him afterwards.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's really
Yeah.
sad.
You got
Having a
someone
bad day.
killed.
It happens. Hey, I just wanted
True.
the mustache to come off.
It do be happening.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. It's terrible.
Is that Jay?
Going, boss?
Hey, we saw you
Yo,
shoot that.
what's
We
up?
saw you murder a gorilla earlier.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was finding that fucking gorilla, you know what I was thinking to myself? I need
What?
me a goddamn Bjorn there.
We
Well,
were
that's
there.
the-
Yeah, but
could've
I was
went
I was doing the news, so I don't interfere.
Why didn't you help me out, man? I,
I
thought
don't
us here on
interfere.
Fudge help each other out.
Listen, when
Why
I'm
would
on
you attack
news
a
duty,
gorilla,
I
man?
don't interfere with the news. You gotta let it happen natural.
Yeah, it's like
Come on, man.
Nightcrawler.
I mean, it's the age-old question: 100 men versus one gorilla. But it was about 12 men. We had about a dozen men, and I'm
Many
not
men.
gonna lie, we got our ass handed to us, and
Until you all put
motherfuckers
out
started
the
pulling.
weapons and start busting
Yeah.
on him.
You had
Well, I'm
100
telling you,
bullets.
it took about like 2-3 clips. That muffle. They wasn't lying when they said it got 4 or 5 times the bone density.
Did you see the gorilla died? It's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you
Permanently.
see how I got chased by the police.
Yeah, we saw them all realize you had an AK and turned to you and started chasing you afterwards.
But in reality, did I not save the lives of everybody there?
You might have saved some people, yeah.
I feel like I'm the hero in that
We
story.
got it all
and,
on camera.
Yeah, you got to send me the tape, man.
Okay, we'll send you the tape.
Anyways, I got to handle some stuff, but it's good seeing you guys. All right.
Later.
Later.
See ya.
Later.
He's wearing the same clothes.
So sad.
You think they got him?
You know, now that he
Oh.
explained it, like, I don't.
Does he have a warrant?
There's news here.
Oh, they're doing some gambling. They're gambling at Blarney's.
What? Some,
Yeah.
you know, drinking out of his coffee cup that he's probably had for like all day.
Oh, you think he pulls a Glorion and doesn't have anything in the cup?
That's what he does. Yes, that's exactly what he does.
Is that what Glorion does?
Yeah.
It's just like the
Just-
rim is all
Glorion just
soggy and
picks up-
stuff.
He just picks one up off the ground and holds it in his hands because he doesn't know what to do
Yeah.
with his hands.
I kind of relate to that. I just put my hands in my pockets. Why do they have a trailer on a roof? Seems inconvenient.
We put a trailer on Marty's roof one time.
Yeah, I
Seems
saw that.
inconvenient.
No, it's still up there.
Nice.
It upped his property value.
Yeah, it's free real
It's like
estate.
a second floor.
I guess it's kind of smart when you put it that way. I gotta be honest, I was hoping that gorilla event would have gone on longer.
What was it?
It was 100 men versus one gorilla. Only like 10 men showed up.
It's like an actual event?
Yeah, Beverly twatted about it.
Posted on Twitter.
Beverly.
Who's just having, who's like bringing a
who has
gorilla
a
somewhere
gorilla?
being like,
Beverly
"Do
Breckers,
100 people wanna
apparently.
fight it?"
Nailed
That
it.
person was dead.
Nailed it.
He's alive again.
Also, that's crazy that you can do that skip on.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see.
They even like post a.
I just got an angle.
Yeah, there's not
about
even
it. I
any
think it's
reward or
good.
anything.
That might be our only
Just
getaway
beat the
strategy.
shit out of them.
Man, you gotta go for that route.
I got a couple. I'm gonna use that route from that death race that we were in, Alex, in this van. I'm gonna hit those
Oh, yeah.
hills.
Yeah, this thing's crazy. Have you tried putting 8 sequential on it at all?
No, it's just automatic right now. I just need
Okay.
some better
You gotta
tires.
engine swap one of these.
Well,
It
I
is
did.
engine
I
swapped.
got an engine in this thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I say about the 8
That's why we can hit
sequential.
that. If we didn't have an engine, we couldn't hit that.
The 8 sequential might actually make it faster. Because it gives you 8 gears rather than just 4.
But
Does
dude,
this have a turbo in it?
it does.
Yeah.
It's got a 97 turbo and a twin turbo V6 3.8 liter.
Nice. I think that's the same thing I've got in my car.
Maybe I should.
It is pretty fast.
Because it only has it only has 4 gears right now.
I tested beforehand because when I put it on the Glendale, it made it slower. Didn't make any improvement.
Yeah, this thing is pretty fast. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, this thing is zooming. It's the news. We got to keep up with like police chases and such.
Oh yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
You gotta get the police
Right.
horn on it so you can like.
Yeah, see,
you
that's
can
what
do
I've been
that.
saying is that I need lights and sirens on this damn thing.
It would make it better.
It'd make it so heckin' cool. I don't think there's like anything you can do to this.
It's been
thing,
one of those
though.
rare times where it's not Max driving. That's very rare.
Yeah, it is.
Careful. Oh
You
god.
gotta get like the police horn on this. Some people move out of the way.
The thing is PD when actually it's the news. Can you actually paint this thing?
I'll look at cars.
Is there a reason you're not running? They're not running anyway.
Honestly, it's been kind of fun doing news again. I said this is what I used to do on Max as what I made him as a character for, is for news. It's kind of been fun trying it again.
I mean, I guess these are usually pretty heavy. In
Oh
general, but,
yeah,
like, weight
yeah.
reduction probably give you better.
Alas though, Max has moved on job-wise. Not sure if he could fully go back to
Oh
it.
yeah, let me throw this in.
Nice. I'm gonna grab some real quick too.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab some wax for later.
Cabrio piece of shit.
Always handy having one just in case one of our cars is dirty. Everything all right?
Yep, trying to get signed in.
Oh, got you. Hi, it's Mama.
I mean, while you're here, that fucking cavalcade over there that's smoking. You want to mark that bitch up for tow to get it out of here? People probably appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Do you think this thing would be better if you got like wider wheels or something? Or do you think maybe just the generic wheels make it blend in more?
I don't know.
I feel like when you mess around the wheels, it really throws off the balance, and this thing's already tipping over quite a bit.
Yeah, but surely the wider, because there's wheels that are wider. Like, look how narrow these are. Surely wider wheels is just better, right?
Yeah, I guess so. You could always make it money wheels as well for big shmoney news.
Oh, it didn't work.
Did not
my
stick?
money. No,
Maybe it's because it's a work vehicle. You can't do that.
I don't think
Is
so.
that a Weasel News van?
Yeah.
Those are usually there's not much Weasel News will let you do to them without them getting upset about it.
Yeah, so you need to get one of your own.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think you can get the Weasel News livery on the Speedos. I'm not sure.
I think you can.
I
Pretty sure I've seen them before.
Yeah.
Because you can't put stuff in the trunk either, right? Yeah, you can't put anything back there.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you buy a grime truck because you thought, hey, this is a cheap storage vehicle, and then you find out it's not.
Yeah, useless.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
It's a shame because I like the Grand Van.
I'm just kind of curious.
Mm-hmm.
What a waste of my money again.
God damn it. I mean, you could look to get your own.
Might have to.
You have to change the engine though.
Well, just take the engine out of this one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to swap it back out.
What you really should do is just put like a yote in a fucking tow truck, or not tow truck, a trash truck. Just have a battering ram.
Ooh.
Yeah, nothing stopping that thing.
Just over.
I don't know.
I've
phone
said that
guy.
plenty of times to you. What are you talking about?
Classic
Say it.
Delva.
Remember literally yesterday when I was like, hey, you know that idea you have? Sure, I'll let you like use the property and stuff. No problem. Like, that's kind of a big deal. Sure, I'll pay for the whole thing if you need that. No problem, man. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he'll head down. Oh, guys, we have a dinner in 20 minutes now.
Ooh, okay.
Dinner for two.
Oh yeah, who's coming to this dinner? Yeah,
Is it
when
the
that
rehearsal?
terrible thing happened to. No, it's not. This isn't the rehearsal one, right?
We're supposed to be. We need to do that one
That's
thing.
Wednesday,
today.
right?
It was tomorrow that we were doing one thing.
One thing?
The other thing.
Oh, you're in a good.
Oh, okay.
I
Edgar's
don't know
saying it's the
why.
dinner his friends are hosting,
Doesn't
and
even matter
he
how
wants
hard
everyone
you
else as,
try.
like, his
Keep
plus
that in mind and sound this
whatever.
rhyme to remind
Who's his
myself why.
friend?
Yeah, wait, whose
Try
dinner is this,
so
Edgar?
hard.
Okay, we're coming to the block. We're coming to the block.
Oh, whoa, whoa, swinging that thing.
For taking me to Gorma, I'm not gonna lie, man. I just stayed for the weekend. I'm telling you, man. It's something about the weather out there. It's nice. And Edgar, you know what I like the most that I didn't realize I would.
What is that?
The tobacco, man.
Tobacco, or you just
Tell you what, when I
look is so sick, right? When you're smoking it.
yeah, tell you what, when I got here, first thing I did was I went to the 24/7. When I
Having
got
a
back to the
sidebar?
airport, I went to the 24/7.
You want a tour?
Got me a cigar.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a tour.
Have you been in here?
I don't think I have, no. Wasn't this the furniture thing at one point? I think last time I was here was for
yes.
furniture.
No, I think it was this place originally. Yeah.
Yeah, had like a tour room and everything. I remember that.
Yeah, it's not like that at all anymore. Oh, my key.
Ooh, oh, there we go.
I just have.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Right? It's pretty cool, right?
Very nice, very modern. Why is there a bowl on the floor?
There used to be a dinner table there, but they moved it downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been like staying at their house while it's been under construction.
That window is
They're, like,
not well lined
weirdly
up.
their guests.
These are really low windows.
Yeah, it's a weird window, right?
Yeah, these are
Like this
really
one
weird.
here.
If people could just, yeah, I don't like that. Because it's more for people looking in than you looking out.
Kinda, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I don't like that. Same with these ones too. They're really, really low.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. Oh, a bathroom right here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's definitely a bathroom. People be
So-
shitting. We know that.
Yeah, it's got a toilet.
Nice. That's good. Is this storage closet?
So, a bedroom. It's a bedroom.
Oh, again, the low window.
Yeah, it's kind of weird for the bedroom.
Yeah,
It's like the little like book nook looking spot, kind of.
I mean, I guess sitting down there, I can kind of get it. Like standing up is just weird.
It is a bit weird. I agree.
Yeah, I don't like low windows.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Here's another bedroom. This one's like not as
Okay,
weird 'cause the
yeah.
bed's there, but
I mean, window behind the bed though, like that, like so low.
yeah, that's a good point. I'd be like kind of concerned that someone's gonna be like watching over my
Yeah,
shoulder.
you wouldn't be able to
know?
tell because you're facing the wrong way when you're sleeping.
No curtains either.
Yeah. What if like someone smash the window just grabs you?
Someone's like
Freddy
just-
Fazbear.
That would be kind of scary.
It
Or
would
when
be
it be
scary.
raining or something, you'd hear it against the window.
I mean, that's relaxing though. I like.
Maybe.
Little corner there.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, not gonna lie, those low windows. I mean, design-wise, it's nice. It's just those low windows.
The middle floor with the gaming setup and all their stuff, which they don't store in
Nice.
here anymore, I don't think.
Yeah,
'cause
totally
they
legal
had, like,
things.
They had like a gang fight when we moved in because a lot
Okay.
of their gang didn't know that Edgar made this spontaneous decision to let us like move into their headquarters.
Got you, okay.
So I think they moved a lot of their stuff elsewhere. Yeah. And then this is the weird
Oh.
dining dinner area.
Made of pure gold.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could have like got the same tables.
Well, originally it was just the one table, but then they had way more guests for one of the meals, so Edgar
Oh.
panicked and they had to move their dining table downstairs too.
I mean, you could have just used the dining table at the library. It's just down the road.
Well, I don't know.
I guess if you wanted to be
Well,
like a
they
home
wanted
thing.
to have it here.
Yeah,
Well, he
I guess
had
I'm
this
kind of
whole
get that.
like area constructed for like stuff like this for meals. He wanted a temple.
Made of
He
gold.
said he wanted it to be like the Temple of Solomon or some shit like that. I don't know. He's kind of like
Yeah,
eccentric.
this is kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. I agree. But yeah, that's
Give me
it.
a Roblox
That's like,
map.
and apparently they're doing another dinner in like 20 minutes or something, so it's probably gonna be
Okay.
down here. Yeah,
guess
you're
so.
Welcome to be there.
I need
You're
to
invited.
skedaddle soon. Need to go actually.
Oh.
Probably actually right now, actually.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Just getting a bit late for me right now, but I'll be around a bit later to sort out the
Yeah, no worries.
stuff. Yeah, these low windows, I do not like them.
It's weird, right?
It's so
Yeah.
weird.
I guess because they like raised the floor or something. I don't know.
It's a weird house. That's a weird house.
Yeah. There was apparently there was panther fights, which I did not get to see myself, and then there was chimp fights. The chimp fights was exhilarating. They gave them guns, blindfolded them at one point, and gave them Molotovs. That was interesting. It was over very fast.
Jeez. Hey Pip, what's this dinner in like 20 minutes?
It's
What's
the
going on?
honestly, mate. I know just as much as you.
Remember how he scheduled a dinner with Cypress during the first dinner that we had?
Oh, that's so long ago. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what this is?
Yeah.
Why didn't he tell us like the Okay.
He just told me and Bjorn.
Hi guys.
No, I know he
Hi.
told me on the
Hi,
phone.
everybody.
What
Hi.
up, what
Hey.
up,
Hi.
Yo?
What's up, man?
Hi.
Good to see ya.
So
Good,
good to see you
Benny.
guys. Missed you guys. Hello.
Been a
Hi.
few days. Hi.
Been a long
Hi.
time. It felt like
Good to see ya.
like 5 years.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah.
Not quite that.
Yeah, you're a cowboy now.
Congrats.
Vaquero, the cowboy code.
Whoa.
That's
Okay,
that's pretty cool.
I gotta change real quick. I'll be right back. You guys ready for dinner? You guys
No,
hungry?
you don't.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better be. Sorry.
That's
Must run in the family.
I thought that was Kyle Pred.
Nope, I guess not. Okay, well. What'd you do today, Pip?
Not a lot.
Whoa.
I did, I did some driving around, and then there was a big chase, and I might have bashed my head on a tree going around the corner.
Yo.
That's not fun.
Wow, sorry to
No.
hear that.
It hurt, but okay,
Hey,
I'm,
you sound
made
so
of
far
thicker
away
stuff.
from your phone. What's going on?
Yeah, no, yeah, I get that.
How about yourself, Delbert? What
Yeah.
you been up to, man?
Apparently
Well,
we're about to go to
today,
dinner.
I don't really know. Oh, I went on a long bike ride today. I was with these guys. They were doing some news for a bit. I don't know, pretty chill today,
Very
to be
nice.
honest.
Very
Yeah.
nice. I don't think we met, by the way. What's your name, my friend?
Oh, it's a Maximillian Angel.
Oh, fuck, of course we met. I just didn't recognize you. My God, how you doing, man?
Doing well, doing well. I have many different suits.
A man of many suits. I like that. I've just got the one.
Well, it's a nice suit.
Yep, gotcha.
We're at the spot, dude. Yeah, do we have to swing up and get you?
Yeah, I got it on offer.
Yeah, no, it's
Bargain
nice.
There's vehicles, I guess.
Really stylish.
I like my shoes.
In the
I like my
garage?
shoes, my Chelsea boots.
The boots, yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, Lando's awake.
I like how the pants tuck into them. You know, not
Me
everyone
too,
does
man.
that. It's like a
Me
statement. I like that.
I don't know what's good in anything.
So like,
Call
do
somebody
you know
else.
what's on the menu today for
Just call somebody. Just call Delver Bjorn. They know.
for dinner?
I don't know who's putting the dinner on. If we're putting it on or if they're putting it on. I assume they're putting it on.
Oh, did they invite you?
Cyprus,
Oh, are we going
so I think
elsewhere? It's not
yeah,
here?
it's in Cyprus.
Oh, right. Okay. It's for maybe Italian food? That's what I'm thinking.
It's probably a good chance.
Yeah, but didn't they own like a hot dog booth at one point?
I don't think they own that anymore.
But they do live next to the ocean too, though, so it could be seafood.
Ooh.
Doesn't
I feel
everyone
like it's
live
just
next to
gonna be
the
hot
ocean?
dogs.
I guess, yeah, we are on an island. And the sushi spot, I very rarely see that open.
I thought they're like their gang colors, like was the hat with the hot
Alright,
dogs
Lando's
on
on
it,
the way.
though. Oh, okay.
That was their gang colors?
I thought so. I thought that was like their gang sign. Well,
I don't think
maybe it
people
used to
have
be.
gang colors these days.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they do, man. Have you seen the Vargos recently?
Yeah,
They're
true,
all
they've
dressed in
been
yellow.
they've been coming back, that is true.
Yeah, we did see them today. They stole Max's car.
My God, because it was yellow.
Yep.
You've been
My
finding all
God.
the old clip stock.
Wow.
Good times those are, some good times.
Yeah, they
think
told
it's
me
gonna
off
get
yesterday for
crazy, this
driving over
dinner?
their lawn.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I feel like it's going to be quite civil, eh? With some, it's supposed to be business flowing and stuff. So
That's good. I mean, that's good. Yeah, I think it'll be like a really good dinner. Do you think anyone's gonna get shot like James got shot last time? That was like a real shocker.
it depends if anyone tries to bring up new leadership or if anyone just tries to get on each other's nerves, because Jay and James were definitely jumping on each other's backs a little
You gotta
bit.
save all those.
And Dark
Save them
as
in like a
well.
little
little more than jumping.
liquid library
Yeah,
folder.
yeah, that's a good question. I don't
All
know.
the classics from
I saw him earlier,
3.0.
but he said just gonna go get something to eat, and I haven't seen him since. Maybe I'll give him a call. Maybe he's hurt somewhere. I don't know why that's what I jumped to.
You think he's hurt?
I don't know. Just an
Hopefully
idea.
not.
Yeah,
When I
I'm
don't see my
really
friends
worried
for a
about him.
while, I'm like, they're hurt.
Okay, we
Hope
all ready
he's
to go,
okay.
guys.
Lando's on the way.
Is there gonna be like actual food there? Cause I am hungry.
¿Qué pasa? No, there's so much food there.
Cause the last meals we don't usually have a lot of food.
We're in front of the fudge house. We're about to go. I was taking a piece.
Hey, he's not around, eh? Or he's dead.
Not a bad Monday today, though. Very nice, chill Monday. It's actually kind of fun hanging out with you on the guild.
Wow.
Got some good news.
It's
Nice
gonna be
doing the
so
news
nice.
again. Might need to grind it a bit more tomorrow, though, because I really want to even get those cameras.
Indeed.
Should I like
If
wear
I'm around
anything?
early tomorrow, we'll try and grind that a little bit.
Is there like a dress code?
I assumed smart, but Edgar hasn't changed. But I guess he's, you know. There he goes.
Keeping my shmoney
gone.
suit on.
Surely this is fine.
And if there's no like
Yeah, I
forced
think
dress
it'll be
code, then I
alright.
think it'll be fine.
You
It's
guys
more
should,
of a
like,
casual
dress
thing
down.
anyway.
Yeah, no, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
I thought you wouldn't be able to make it. I got a skedaddle.
Oh.
You're right back. I'm just gonna see if I
That's
can
real
find out
fucking
some more.
convenient, Max.
I'm sorry, it's late.
Really fucking convenient. that you
It's
can't come to the
late.
dinner. You
I'm
can't come to the
sorry.
dinner,
Potatoes,
it's all
it's
been roped
fine.
into.
I don't hate you guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I'm so late, tired.
It's late. I'm trying to keep a
So
good sleep
tired.
schedule.
Oh my god, I'm so British, but I'm gonna be up for the next 4 hours doing other things.
I mean, I gotta eat.
Just say you don't want to go to the dinner, man.
I just gotta get some things sorted. I'll see you guys a little bit later, though.
See ya.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Could I get a ride?
No, we have to go to dinner.
Okay, I mean, that is fair. I was just gonna go down the road
Crash on.
anyway.
Speaking of dinner, has anybody got like some pre-dinner snacks?
No.
Dinner's in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, they were just about to head down there.
I got some churros, but don't spoil your dinner, eh?
Oh yeah, sure. Of course not. Thank you so much.
No problem, man.
I'm a big snacker.
By the way,
so
Lando, right?
Yep, Lando.
Yeah, I think we met yesterday, but I didn't really introduce myself. How's it
I
going?
hate his outfit.
How's it going, man? What's your name again?
Pip. Pip.
Sorry.
Like P-I-P.
P.I.P.
That's right.
Like little, like pipped.
Like Pip, yeah, like Pip. That's right.
Like Pippin.
No,
From Lord of the
sort of.
Rings.
Yes, a little bit like that, eh? Big Pippin.
Oh, big Pippin.
Fool of a toque.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, man. You looking forward to this dinner, eh? Or I guess this is just like the first thing you've heard about.
Yeah, this is it. I've woken up into dinner, so you know. It's,
I mean, free food is free food.
Guys,
It's
don't
not
worry
here
about
either.
that car.
The dinner's
You-
being hosted by Cyprus.
I think we're haunted. I'm just saying. You wouldn't believe what happened to that car if I told you.
Okay, I
So
got a
I'm just-
theory. I think this whole island's haunted and cursed.
That's a
There's a
good
very good
guess.
chance, yeah.
Swear to God,
Welcome back. Where?
Yeah. How's it going, gentlemen?
Going well.
What up?
Should I like? I mean, never mind.
What were you
Everybody's
gonna-
so
what were you
dressed
gonna
up, and
say?
I don't
I mean-
even have any fucking pants.
Yeah, you
man.
could put
I
some
thought that
pants
was
on.
just like your thing.
I
Well,
was just
no.
doing Big Shmoney News
I've been
Network, so I
I've
had
been in a
this on.
house fire recently, and all my pants burned down.
Oh, I just thought this was your look.
No,
Got
normally I have
interesting.
pants on.
Oh.
You haven't got no money to buy any new ones.
I mean, there's just nothing that fits. I got awkwardly sized thighs. It's like they gotta be tailored.
Did you get them custom made?
Nice apron, man.
Thanks.
How many
Yeah, I
scarves are
think-
you wearing?
I think I'm gonna wear this to the dinner. It's just one scarf.
Are you the
Oh,
chef?
sorry, I got confused.
Cooking the
Two
food?
colors.
Nope.
You look like you're gonna be serving us.
Nope.
Mate, he's just a mess eater. Maybe.
Oh, it's his bib. Yeah, we did say we needed bibs, did we, Betty? That's big cat.
No, it's not a bib. It's just an
A
apron.
big bib.
Same thing.
Big
It's like,
fucking
that's
You got
a
a
man-
big baby bib.
No, it's
that's a
like
grown-up's
baby
bib,
bib.
yeah.
it's like I just clocked off from like a hardware store or something, you know, or a bakery.
Which hardware store?
Yeah,
I
which
don't know.
hardware store?
I mean, if it were Home Depot, it'd be orange. I wish there
Yeah, I
was
didn't-
orange apron, to be honest.
You don't know what the red would really represent.
So.
Hey, horse. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We're kind of winding down ourselves at the moment.
We good and ready to
Thank
go,
you, brother.
guys.
Bit late at the moment.
Yeah.
Did I
I'm
just
so
hear
hungry.
Kelly? Is that Kelly?
Everybody's so dressed up, Alex. I
Okay,
Nah, you
it's
probably
Flash.
had me
Flash.
speaking. Oh, okay.
Hola.
It's good seeing you.
To come. Okay.
We call him just in
Sorry about the
Over,
gorilla.
There's no way you're coming that way. Okay, bye.
The gorilla will be missed.
Wait, you gonna cook over? No, they got cooking for us. They have food for us.
I'm. Who said I was cooking?
Okay. All right, guys.
This is just what I wanted to wear.
We can start loading up and going over there, okay? It's supposed to be all the people from the first dinner, like, that was there. Max, you're gonna have to be Glorion or
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah, I got a skedaddle.
He's conveniently gotta go.
No, if he's going for that, then you don't have to be anyone. Just be yourself.
No, I got a skedaddle. It's late,
If you
unfortunately.
go to sleep, I will kill you. You have to come have a bite.
I can have one bite, then I got a skedaddle.
Okay, come on, guys, let's go.
Alright.
Okay, I guess we're going a bit longer. So hungry.
What you mean, where am I?
This guy is really obsessed with dinner.
Hey guys, have a safe drive.
Hey guys,
okay?
come on, man, come on. Don't worry about it. Come on. I see you guys wondering if you
Have a
invited.
safe drive, guys. Have a safe drive.
I was thinking, oops, I wasn't there.
Standing on the block.
Well,
Is there room for Alex?
Oh.
What's on the menu?
Dude, listen. I'll bring the broken whip.
Someone's gonna have to
Come here,
carry
just come
someone.
here. Just get over here.
See, there we go. Now his ass
Why
is
did he
just
say
hanging out the
I'm
side.
not gonna wear this outfit. Like, why would he say that?
I don't. Why did he say
What
you
the hell's
can't
wrong
wear
with
what
my
you're wearing?
outfit?
But
Yeah,
he
you're not
didn't
even
say
wearing
anything
pants.
to me.
I mean, it just looks like you're gonna be cooking. That's all. And it sends the wrong message.
I'm not. I'm not cooking.
Really said Delver. You are not wearing that.
Yeah, that's. Why would he say that?
God, they got a grill.
We're having dinner here.
Ooh, that is a nice grill.
Maybe it's come back, but this is warning.
Have they got any good drinks?
You do look good. You look really good.
It's good, right? With the jeans too. They're nice jeans. And the white polo.
Oh my God, what is
You
that?
guys look really good.
I look pretty serious.
Feel free to pop
Oh
off the hookah.
my.
Have a seat. Have a
hell
seat.
yeah.
I look like a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you so
So
much.
we can sit out here.
Oh, we're
Please come
supposed to-
inside. Please come inside.
Oh,
Don't worry, you
I
look
don't think there's
Have
enough
a
seats
seat,
for
come
everyone.
inside.
like you're not
I'm
gonna
sorry,
get
wh-
dirty at all.
thank you. Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Hell flavor is that, eh?
Watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Whoa.
In my
Please have a
apron
seat.
too.
Please have a seat. We'll get started in 5 minutes.
And that does look pretty cool.
Like leaning in my
Gonna stay here
apron.
for
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Wait, do they have extra plastic pieces for the hookah? I don't want to I don't want to get a random
Yeah,
bump
my-
on my lip.
Come on, we're all family here. Come on.
That's crazy.
Benny,
Goes around,
God damn it,
comes
put
around,
that
man.
shit in your mouth.
You can take that back.
Artur, where are you, amigo? Come to the great. Are you by yourself or with your chica?
Wow, this is really
I mean,
nice.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Don't worry. We got
Very
the best
homely.
food in the world ready for you
I'm-
guys. Okay. Don't
I'm
worry.
starving.
Yeah, I'm saying my belly's rumbling.
Come by yourself, but you can't come with your chica.
Whoa.
I don't think I got the whole area
That's-
back there. I wonder if I
you're
did
not
back there
supposed to
instead.
Inhale it. I mean, that was a
Too
decent
strong.
pull.
You want to come to
Decent
dinner?
pull.
Oh, yes.
You guys ever done hookah before? You guys like hookah?
I like Schweed.
Go ahead and try some hookah. Oh, okay. I guess yeah. I guess it's very good.
Can you put weed in it or not? No.
I wish
weed
they
only.
had like a vape with a bunch of straws attached to it, so it was like better. It's like
Ooh.
better.
Okay,
hookah.
Artur is on his way too, guys. Artur is on his way too.
Benny is going to pick up Princessa. Okay.
Oh, this is like a. Do we all get +1s here? I
Yeah, do
didn't
we
know
all
that.
get +1s? Cause
No, Arthur is in our crew, man. He just was in Ireland.
What do you mean he's in our crew?
Benny just left to pick up Princessa. I'm pretty
You're
sure.
going back there. You want to sit out here?
Yeah, but the princess is
The-
like, you know, it's a
the
big
crowd?
figure. I mean, if we're
Oh, I
doing
got you.
+1s,
You
I
stand
mean, I
right
got a +1 too. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
Well, I'm
That's what
asking.
saying, that's what
Hey,
I'm saying.
hey, Sebastian.
Oh yeah, what's good?
Are we allowed +1s here? I'm unsure of this. Like,
Yeah. Listen. Obviously, you know, we can try to squeeze everybody in there because we believe in that kind of hospitality. But I'm not sure about how many people can sit on a chair though. So
Yeah, I
we got
mean, if some of us
we got
will
roughly
stand.
15 to 20 chairs, so there should be plenty as far as I know.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you had a +1, I mean, invite her or him.
Okay. Well, I don't have one. I was more speaking for Edgar here.
No, I'm good, amigo. I was just calling Arthur is in our crew. He was just in Ireland. That's
Well,
all.
I'm talking about then how it's become Princessa is coming.
But Princessa is like diplomatic immunity, you know. She's
Well,
a
yeah,
state
I
figure.
mean, the mayor is here too as well. I believe Nino's coming too.
Oh, well, okay. So this is what
Nino
is it,
is
like a
coming.
royal dinner? What's going on here?
Amigo,
thought-
we held them a royal dinner. You remember?
I know, but I'm just a little like, I mean, I'm all down for but I didn't know it was gonna be a diplomatic dinner.
Well, yeah, you guys are the guests of honor, especially you, Edgar. You can have a special seat on our table.
Oh, interesante.
That's
Chef,
really
can I sit on
exciting.
the
Wait,
outside
why does Edgar
couch?
get to be the guest of honor?
Yeah, why is it Edgar?
Well, I mean, it could be one guest of honor from me. Obviously, Clark can pick a different one, so is Luciano, but I'm just picking Edgar to have that seat on that special chair.
Special chair.
Scooch over, you sit on the chair.
Uncle Sab, can Alex sit on the outside couch?
Can I sit on the outside couch, Sab?
Yeah. You guys can sit that. Well, you,
sick.
don't worry. Wait, Gloria?
Special chair.
Wait.
On the chair.
Not Gloria on?
To me.
You can pretend it's Glorion if you want.
Get poisoned.
No, you
Glorion
can't pretend.
fill-in.
Yeah, I'm the fill-in for Glorion.
Special
Oh,
chair.
I see. Perfect.
I can only stay for a little bit.
It's gonna open and you're gonna fall into a vat of electric eels.
But you don't remember, like when
I like
we
your
had
hat,
the
Lando, it
guest
looks
of
good.
honor for
Thank you.
I mean, in our house.
Oh, yeah,
the
we
red
How we
seat.
looking?
Like
How
who
we
was
looking?
sitting on it? Who was sitting on it?
Yeah, who was sitting on the red seat?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna have a bite to eat, then we'll pull a
you guys have,
Glorion
like,
and
LaCroix?
sit next to the bathroom and we dip.
Ooh, sparkling water, huh?
No, I want a LaCroix.
Isn't that sparkling
It's
water?
not the same, bro.
What is LaCroix is sparkling water?
Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the components of it.
I don't know. I mean, though, if it's anything like last dinner, then
Yeah, I was trying to ask you.
You gotta hold me like you guys came to the sewers to watch the monkeys and you.
All right, Andy, come inside and go by the front door.
5,000. Maybe he's pissed that we haven't paid yet.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay, welcome.
I was asking you earlier.
I'm
maybe we can get shot today.
I'm seeing
Hey,
a lot of people
Arthur!
here.
There he is, Arthur. Let me show you with you guys the pride of Ireland.
here, let me scoot over a little bit. Here, Artur, come sit in between me and Bjorn. Come here.
Guys,
It's called Blarney's.
many of my crew might not know this man, but the pride of Ireland is reborn in him. The blood of William Wallace is in his veins.
That's Scotland.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, speaking of Irish, we got this rock from Blarney, straight from Ireland, okay? I heard if you kiss it, it gives you good luck.
Where?
Like the
It's
Blarney
in the
Stone.
bar. It's on the bar. If you go to it, you know, it gives you good luck.
Go ahead. Give
Wouldn't
it
risk
a
the
nice
elo,
fat
though.
kiss, Artur. Where is it?
Oh,
I'm not
once you go inside, we'll show you. at the
Okay,
dinner.
okay.
Hey,
I gotta work on it. I gotta build some shit.
Is it a
Wait,
Blarney
is this the
Stone?
waiting room or is it the dinner room here?
I think it's the waiting room.
Amigo, we're gonna have to one up their fucking dinner. They're like one up in our asses like crazy.
What do you mean?
What is
one up
this,
in
Ed?
our ass?
What if you
We're
called
sitting in
me
the
to?
fucking garage.
Amigo, like they have a waiting room. Like we didn't have a waiting room.
There's all the food going in that bucket and we just gotta dig into
It's
it.
nice and
Alright.
comfy,
So
fellas.
Fucking garage.
Come on
If I
in.
could have
It
y'all
might be
just
nice
make
and
a line,
fancy in
okay?
here.
If y'all
Yeah,
can make a line
yeah.
out here, okay, please, so you can come inside.
Whoops.
Just make a line.
It's
Make a line. Make a
time.
line, please. It's time.
Okay, we gotta
It's time to
form-
feast. Okay, just make a line.
You guys don't even look in the fucking same.
Hey,
Different
guys.
fucking uniform.
Okay, don't worry. We'll one up them next week, man.
Oh, hey.
I'm so
Hey
fucking
there.
hyped.
Hey. How you doing?
Oh, you're gonna love it. Are you cooking today, sir?
Everyone
No,
says
it's
that.
just what I
Go
wear.
inside. Thank you. Go inside. Start walking
Oh,
through
you're
the door.
cooking
Go
something
inside.
up.
All
I can
right,
tell.
all right. One at a
Thanks.
time. You'll be
Don't worry about
following
picking a
Mr.
chair right now.
Luciano in.
We'll assign chairs
Alright.
You'll
out.
be seated on the inside.
Did you get the burn?
All right, please be waited to be seated. One at a time inside, please.
I'm not quite sure, but I think
Name and age?
Do we need to say
Name
what?
and age.
Maximillian Angel, 36.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Oh, so
Welcome,
I just follow you. Sorry.
Mr. Max.
Thank you.
How you doing, Max?
Doing well. Doing well. We meant to follow you.
Come over here. We'll sort you out. You're seating, all right?
This is really magical. This place you guys have put
Welcome,
together,
Delver.
and
Welcome.
I noticed.
Oh, thank you, guys. We have assigned seating today. We're gonna make sure you guys are all happy and comfy. All right.
We chill.
Oh wow.
Over
Head over to
here.
Luciano,
Over here
he
where the
can
cool
help you
kids
out
are
with
at. Right there.
Cool
Oh,
kids
that's
right
so
here.
cool.
Yeah, cool
It's
kids.
a pretty cool table.
Hey, Mr. Wizard.
Hello, Mr. Warlock.
Oh, how's it going?
Nice.
My God,
Isn't it
Warlock, I'm
like
a big fan.
They said there are like 20 chairs in here. There's barely 10.
Me too.
No, I'm not actually a warlock.
Motherfucking warlock.
My friend Warlock. Holy
Someone
shit.
Call me a sorcerer of sorts, but not a warlock.
Ah, I see. Common misconception, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you can sit here at the
He
cool,
doesn't
cool kids
know.
table as well.
I haven't had a
right
chance
there.
to show anyone else just
Go
yet.
ahead, have a seat.
Plan to show more
Oh,
people soon,
shit.
though.
Oh, hey, Alex.
Hey.
Just need to find good reason to show them.
How's it going?
You can sit on the sofa back there.
Okay.
Nah, I'm kidding. You can sit back here with your friends. Go ahead.
I guess the one or see coming through.
Hey, Edgar. Good to see you, brother. How you doing?
Luciano?
This one, Edgar. This is the chair for you, right here.
Wait, which one?
This one. This is the guest of honor chair right here.
Where's my seat, boss?
Right in the heart. Right in the heart, Edgar.
Oh, yeah. You guys just make yourself comfortable right here.
Heart of the room.
Is James Kelly around?
James Kelly.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to him. He kind of like disappeared.
Okay, all right.
It happens all the time.
Another one
you know.
Just make sure, we make sure you have those two seats. Everybody else you can fill in. Pick a chair. Pick a chair.
It's a cool spot they've got here.
Everybody's disappeared.
I'm licking this food straight out the bowl.
Nice bar.
Hey.
I mean, it's no liquid library, but it's a nice bar.
I'm spitting on the floor.
Did you drop something or what?
Sorry,
Alexa,
You
play
sit the
I
hell
can
down.
help you look
Come
for it.
on.
If you
by
drop something
Sloan
between these two
Kelly.
cracks, I can help you look for it. Don't you worry, my boy.
Are you DJing?
We got a Roomba.
That's
If you
nice.
miss like an earring or something, we can just
Wait, I thought
activate
you
the
were
Roomba.
cooking.
All right? No problem.
Okay, thank you.
Roomba will grab it for you.
Wait,
Perfect.
Delaware, why aren't you sitting in the like beyond, guys? Come on, like.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Oh no,
Plenty-
we got
there's-
kids tabled.
Yeah, we were told
Yeah,
this.
we
is
got
we
kids
were
at the
told this
table.
room.
Yeah,
This is a
we
cool
gotta
kids
fill it up. We
table.
gotta
Yo,
fill up
Bjorn,
the
I got a
table,
chair
my
with your name
friend.
on it. Right here, right here.
All right, kids, let's go over there.
No,
Let's
it's
move
too,
it.
it's too late.
Come
This is
on.
our
Come
table
on, you guys
now.
are adults too as well. Come on, get over
I'll
here.
just talk to you guys from over here. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll just
No,
talk to you guys from
cool.
over
We'll just
here.
be
It's
over
really
here.
Talk to you guys from over
Come on over here.
What'd you say?
What? Can you speak up? There's a whole like we're across the room. Can't hear you.
No.
Yes, you want to put Benny?
This is really magical.
Oh, he's
This is beautiful. This is
That's
nice.
magical, isn't it?
We're gonna have a great dinner. We're gonna have a great dinner.
I'm looking forward to it.
I do love these
It's
vibes.
like home, you know, home vibes, neighborly.
Guys, please come inside.
Vibes.
Please come inside. Hey, it's Benny. Come
This is
inside.
my-
Have a
nice
seat, Benny.
suit,
Come
man.
on.
Oh, Benny with the +1. Nice.
royalty.
Yeah, that's right. All right there, Luciano. How you doing?
Hey, wait.
How you doing, brother? How you doing?
Wait.
All right.
Flash, Luciano. Why
What's
aren't
up, my
you guys
brother?
sitting down?
Just
Because we're polite, man. We want to make sure you guys.
This
take a
is
seat
very
first, you know?
sus how they're
Guests always
doing this.
first.
Okay.
I'll just kind of fill
Well,
in,
that
you know.
brings-
I'm not the guest of honor today.
Amigo, but like you have to understand, like some of
Come
our
on, come
guys
sit
can
across from
stand.
me,
You know,
Flash,
they can
man.
like stand in the corner and shit. It's like not everyone needs to sit down in our, in our
No,
guest
I
list.
got you.
I
think we lucked out with this table. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Flash, come
This is
sit.
a really
It's a
cool
nice
table.
table. Lot of
You know,
space
I'm
on
gonna
it
sit right here.
too.
Just give me
This
one
is
Very
second.
nice.
spacious.
I gotta tie my boots.
Hey, Freddy. Freddy, get out of there, man. Let Benny sit next to his chica, man. What you what's wrong with you?
Guys, I'm so sorry about the way right now. Just
Chico, why is Benny in the fucking corner like that?
Benny.
Pinche Freddy looking like the
Hey,
king,
the
you
food
know,
delivery
next to
guy
his
is taking his
chica.
sweet time right now. I do apologize.
Hey,
He got
Freddy,
stuck in
Freddy, you wanna
traffic.
switch
Maybe
seats,
took a long
Freddy?
turn. I hate when that happens.
Freddy, switch seats with me,
It's
bro.
terrible. Like,
Who
wants to sit the
head?
So,
It's not
how was
homemade?
everyone's
No, no, it should be
weekend?
fresh. They got those warmers. That come up.
Phenomenal.
Okay.
Phenomenal.
That's good to hear,
Fantastic.
Jay.
Barcelona won.
I had a great
Oh, that's
weekend. I
good.
was out of the country.
Viva la Barcelona.
I love that.
Barcelona.
Hey, Lucia, can you hear me from over here?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, Uncle Sam, do you have any like
In your castle?
water, like tap water or anything
Yeah,
that's
we got
like
drinks,
gross?
like,
I was
we
gonna
got all
say
that
this is
coming up
giving
right now,
Last
okay?
Supper
Just, you know, our
vibes
fridge got
slash
broken
Red
last night,
Wedding.
Sure,
so we couldn't keep any food inside of it. So
That's
unfortunate.
unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky timing indeed.
Is there gonna be any celebrity chefs here, Sam?
No, we keep it in house.
But you just
Great
said there was a
point,
food
Alex.
delivery guy.
Yeah,
Right,
great.
right,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
I mean,
delivery
Delva's
guy
ready
in
to
the
cook.
house, Yeah.
Oh, plus
well,
one elo to Alex for that.
Hey,
Thank you.
he went to go make the food and bring it. Okay.
Yeah, he has his own utensils in his own kitchen that he prefers to use, so we're getting it delivered.
Whoa,
Oh.
fancy.
Mhm.
That
Yep.
is fancy.
I do want to say I really like the ambiance of this place. It's so nice.
Thanks.
That's right,
yeah.
welcome to
We
Florence.
don't like to.
Oh my God, is that?
We don't want too much going on. We don't want to splurge all of our money on the building. We'd rather splurge our money on the people, you know, because we care about our people. We like
And
to
the
stay nice and
food.
grounded. Of course.
Where is the
The food is gonna come in
Hearthstone
sizzling hot here pretty soon. Just wait.
It's very much a one of you will betray me moment.
No,
No,
like I said,
No, they just answered that
Keep
Hey,
question.
who's that guy?
You're not listening, Freddy?
Hey, Freddie, welcome to the fucking party, Freddie. Someone already asked that.
Hey, is that cobwebs? Are those real cobwebs?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
nice.
authentic.
Now listen, okay, listen.
Cobb region of France.
Okay, well,
Wonderful.
I guess we can get started talking about the food. Maybe if we're talking about the food, we'll start, getting things.
Wait, can I ask something about the cobwebs? Have you ever watched the Shrek movie where they have the cobwebs and they collect all the bugs and the cobwebs and then he eats it like it's cotton candy? Would you ever do that?
I did.
100%.
If you pay me, sure, I'll do it.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good to know.
Okay.
Spiders are a delicacy in some places.
Can I deep fry them
Yep.
first?
With a little bit of tajin, amigo. Some
That
chile
could
limon.
work. That could work.
Freddie,
You guys ever had crickets?
get the fuck off your
Oh,
phone.
absolutely.
I'm sorry, hold on, get
I
the
have
fuck-
not, but I would
Freddie,
eat
get
with
the
it.
fuck off your phone, man.
Scorpion,
You guys-
tarantula.
You guys' this shit better be on
get off your
fucking
phone, okay?
silent.
Come on, show some respect, okay?
Better be on fucking silent.
Yeah, put your phone on silent, everybody, right now. Like you're at the movie theaters right now. Well, what we're
However,
having
you got your
today
phone
is
on
pizza.
silent.
Pizza may seem just like a meal,
Wow.
but that
I'm
has
putting it
dough,
on silent.
That has sauce,
Nobody's gonna
cheese,
call
and
me.
toppings. But closer you look, you'll see that pizza is rich, not only in flavor, but meaning. And that's the whole purpose behind this dinner. There's a lot of meaning behind it. There's a lot of different elements, unique, powerful flavors that go into it. The dough provides a foundation for the whole entire meal. But it would be bland without the sauce.
Why does this sound like it's being read off ChatGPT?
The sauce got to be sharp. But without the cheese, there'll be no toppings.
I think that's just how he talks.
without the other toppings, there's no harmony. What's your question?
We didn't ask if anybody has any allergies. We asked that at our dinner.
You guys have allergies?
Freddie over here has a dairy allergy.
You got eczema too, or what?
He's gonna shit himself.
We have a toilet.
Okay, never mind. Continue. Sorry.
Is it just gonna be cheese or like we're gonna have like
No,
mushrooms?
no, he
and-
mentioned toppings.
I ordered assorted.
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 Chocolate.
A bunch of different kinds.
Excellent.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Anyways.
I also have Chinese food in the fridge as if someone is don't like pizza.
Don't eat that. Don't eat
Ooh,
the
like a
Chinese
day,
food.
like a day
Do not
old.
do-
Like it's
Do not
Hanukkah.
eat that.
Bjorn Delbert, can you guys hear from the kids table?
Oh, this isn't the
Yeah.
kids table. This is the cool kids table.
They're gonna
That's
have
the
pizza,
cool
guys.
table.
Yeah,
We
no,
can
I'm just
hear.
like,
It's
I'm
gonna be
vibing,
pizza.
you know? Get my night started.
I'm
Getting
ready
crazy.
for some pizza.
What about dessert? Yeah, and Bev.
I mean, we're in a pub, my friend. What do you guys want?
Ooh.
Do you have fruit punch?
Can I get a Shirley Temple?
I say we bring out the mascot.
Can I get some Guinness?
Where is the food? Come
Yeah,
on.
I was about
we
to
can
say
get you
off
Guinness,
Guinness,
fruit punch.
hell
Jonah,
yeah.
what do we have to offer?
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Probably, but I.
What's
We could
going
make
on?
it black and tan with
They're
Guinness.
thirsty,
Is
Jonah, they're
Guinness and
thirsty.
fruit
Oh, they're
punch
thirsty.
Like a black and red.
We can have.
Any Guinness?
Mmm.
We got. I got some boba.
Boba.
Yeah, it's Irish boba. It's a
Here's
whiskey at the
something right
bar.
now.
Oh, okay.
Tapioca
Now-
balls are whiskey
now
balls.
listen, Listen, okay, there's something I want
Alright.
to talk about and get off my chest here, since we got some time to kill.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I believe something happened on Friday where a bunch of folks that we know pretty well showed up to a place. Somewhere maybe under, somewhere maybe above. I don't know. But those people showed up and did not pay the fee or the surface.
What?
And showed up and then did an Irish goodbye and then bolted out afterwards.
No, who the
Now,
fuck?
when someone offers, you know, their skills, their
Oh, man,
energy,
this
their
is a drama dinner.
expertise, it comes from a place of generosity, sacrifice. You know, it comes from a place of deserving respect.
That's right.
Respecting often starts with paying for things, not in words, but in action. However, when the service is always taken but never appreciated, you have a problem with that. I start to have a problem with that. I started to piss me off.
That's no good being peaceful.
If you can't pay with money, at least pay with gratitude.
Type shit.
Thank you,
I'm
Seb.
sorry you went through that.
Well
Seb.
said, Uncle
Pay
Seb.
with some
Well said,
respect.
Seb.
Well said.
Never act like the service without pay is something you're entitled to.
Holy fuck.
It's not
Philosopher.
a gift. It's not a gift.
The Uncle Foz.
So don't treat it as one.
Put some respect on his name.
I paid straight away.
Well, I
Boss.
think,
Well said, Mr. Alfonso.
well, we were going to save this, you know, for. Should I just tell them now, yay, or keep the surprise?
We got invited to a well, I say invited. We got dragged along to a family dinner.
I mean, are you going to tell them about the gift back surprise in the next dinner that we're going to hold that's going to blow their mind and, you know, it's going to make them feel bad about this one? Or should we tell them now?
I would have liked for it.
It just so happened to be a Blarney's. We're here for the free food, then we're gonna dip.
Well, I noticed that we didn't get like goodie bags.
Sorry, I'm
like,
not
tote
talking much at the
bags with, you know,
moment, but my
prizes
throat is not
inside
doing the
and some
best.
Catch and stuff
I'm
like
trying to
that.
rest
I'm
it.
not gonna surprise. I'm not gonna surprise because we like to show our appreciation with actions, you know, because we are so honored to be here today. This is a special day, guys. Fudge Lane, Cypric. This is the beginning of a revolution.
That's right, Edgar.
We're watching history, guys.
And I do appreciate you guys showing up to the dinner. The Guild, Cypress, the folks at Tree Pass, Fudge Lane, the mayor, of course, and of course the upcoming mayor, who's supposed to be here but he's running late. Tonight we gather to not have one last meal, but to have a supper together. This supper consists of pizza, like I was saying. Full of flavor that will be passed on your plate. Jojo will be working on passing the food around. Please enjoy it. And if you have any questions, come
Hey, don't worry, I'm resting best I can right now.
Of course. Thank you so much.
What's your question?
Are we going to say grace?
What the fuck? This
CJ,
guy, like,
can you lead us with some Kiflan players before
the
we eat?
best speaker of all time.
Kip lunch.
I feel motivated. I feel inspired after hearing that.
Maybe she dozed off.
I think she's deep in prayer as we speak. We shouldn't disturb her.
How about the Guilders? They're very spiritual. They can give one.
Should we have a moment of okay?
Delver, take us away.
Thank you, Delfork.
We all sit here today in this beautiful kitchen dining setup as not just a bunch of random people, but you know what? For a mere second, a family. I just think we should be so grateful for what we have going on today because there might not be a tomorrow. For example, look at Edgar here. His trial's on Thursday. We need character witnesses to make him seem good. You know, we're trying to hope for the best for this guy, but unfortunately, we just don't know what the future holds, so we can only appreciate the now. I like to think it's the Stormlord that brought us all together today, but you know what? Maybe it's
Praise
not.
be.
Maybe it's just the power at
Amen.
my mere
Praise be.
fingertips, or maybe it's just us all together acting individually in the same interest. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm grateful. Bless up.
Thank you, John.
Glory to
Amen.
cock.
Amen to
Glory to
that.
God.
Glory to
I'll
the cock,
definitely
man.
drink to that.
Praise
Praise
to the
the Lord.
goddamn cock.
Praise be.
So you're telling me that Thursday
Cheers.
around this time there's gonna be a noose around Edgar's neck?
Huh?
No,
What?
that's only if he gets like.
That's pretty extreme.
Praise be. Praise be. Glory to the
Praise
cock.
be.
Glory to the cock.
What's going on around here?
I tell you what, amigo, if a noose go around my neck, I'll make damn sure I take everybody down with me. That's
right.
That's going to be a pretty big noose.
Praise be. Well said. Glory to the cock. Take
You
them
know
all
what?
out, Edgar. Take them all
Luciano,
out.
I think you first with me, amigo. Me and you.
Hey, you gonna take me out to dinner first, motherfucker. You ain't taking me downtown, nothing like that, all right?
And then flat you right after.
Listen,
Yes,
Edgar,
sir.
you go
We're
down,
right
we
there
all go
with you.
down. We're standing behind you.
Yeah, if you go down
Why
on-
does this? Why does it sound like a commercial? We stand behind you.
But we're actually
him.
sitting behind him.
Lando is standing behind us. Got it. You say
Sitting. Well, I'm sitting right now, but like theoretically, like I would be standing as you were.
Edgar, you can go down on whoever you want. We'll be right there with you, no matter what. Praise be.
I volunteer. Praise be.
Guys, is it coming? Is like a delivery?
Yeah. Well, look.
I'm getting impatient, Edgar. You know,
It's coming,
come on.
guys. It's coming.
Yeah, the food is on its way.
coming.
What's
I'm
wrong
really
with a little
hungry.
conversation
Just know.
before some food, you know?
Indeed.
Just
You
know in an
can't
instant.
rush perfection, okay?
cheers.
Yeah. Everything can
Patience,
change, guys.
some
Everything can change
patience,
right now.
Teflon.
No, because I promised Bjorn that there's a lot of food. He said he was really hungry. I didn't let him eat his breakfast.
Hey, Sebastian, is it like thin crust?
I'm getting angry.
Oh, we got
Is
pan
it
crust, thin
sourdough? I
crust,
love thin
sourdough. Hey,
We got
all
cheese
of
stuffed
it.
crust. We got all of it, man.
Uncle Sam, I got a red
Wait.
alert. Bajorn is
I'm pretty
hangry.
sure since we're in the presence of, Italiano over here, it's a real Italian pizza, right?
Authentic. Yeah, we got the right fettuccine in there.
Wait.
What?
Wait a second.
Spaghetti tacos, the whole shebang.
Bjorn, you gotta yell, amigo. You were saying something, couldn't hear you.
I'm just feeling a little hangry.
Oh, fuck.
Red alert.
Are the plates edible?
We got peanuts here. Can we give him some peanuts to hold him over for a sec?
Break the table, motherfucker. He's gonna eat us.
You're not gonna like it when Bjorn's
pick up some nuts off the
hangry.
floor.
Bjorn's gonna hawk out.
Pick up nuts off the floor and give it to him already.
Which one's gonna leave?
Pick up some nuts off the floor. Don't care what
It's,
kind of nuts.
it's
Grab them.
such a beautiful dinner. Beautiful dinner.
Thank
we
you.
have
Give it
we have
to
the
Bjorn
fudge
right now.
fudge laners. We got cypress.
Bjorn, here
We got the cool
there's
kids
some,
at the pool
fresh
pool
nuts
table.
Oh God, he's
for you.
clenching his
Ooh.
fist.
Now you guys said family. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like family. When you say family, you talk about brother, sister, mother,
Yeah, right
grandfather,
there for you.
all that, right?
Just to tide you over, a little protein.
The dog.
Little fat.
Cat.
Goldfish.
But I don't think we've been bonded yet. In a family sense. So here's what
And
I
how do you bring
propose.
family close, Luciano.
Here's what I propose.
What? Pizza
Bondage.
Together?
Bondage.
What the hell?
Goddamn.
Is he okay?
Through marriage.
Mayor, I got your seat. I saved it. It's a little warm.
You are looking bloody,
Oh
young.
my
God, what happened to you?
No.
What the fuck happened to him?
You look like,
Yes, sir.
you look like the,
Head to toe.
you look like you've had the firing squad.
That's some bloody work.
The suit looks
Cheers to
tough.
that.
I fuck with it.
Then the
Nice
BCO
suit.
put give you the firing
Cheers.
squad, did he?
Don't ever forget, we have the two mayors here. As guests an honor too as well.
Thank you guys for coming.
Fantastic.
By the way, we know you guys are both very busy, and we appreciate you guys showing up for the dinner. By the way,
Thank you for having us.
Pizza's here.
Oh, let's
thank
go.
God.
All
Pizza time. About time.
Let's go.
can I have my slice first?
Who's getting first slice, Sebastian?
Bobby
Because
Orr
in the
does not
dinner
eat all of
parties,
us.
first bite is always, it's an honor.
Bjorn, 100%.
What kind of pizza do we got?
I heard there's gonna be stuffed crust.
Ooh, stuffed crust.
Anchovy and pesto.
That's good.
Yeah, we got some meat. We got some meat pizza. We got some normal cheese. Got some beef. Got some veggie pizza.
Sorry, what was that? Someone's fucking. Someone's talking in my ear. What was that? What kind of pizza we
Forever
got?
beef actually has chicken nuggets on it.
Oh, we got chicken nugget pizza.
That's fucking blasphemy.
Yo, can we
That's
get
blasphemy.
For the kids table.
Oh yeah, we'll take
chicken
that.
nugget pizza. Let's keep the
That's
veggies
okay.
away
Right
from
there.
Bajorn though.
Dinosaur shape too.
That's
bringing in
Are the dino? Oh,
Dino Nuggies, that is classy.
this is the cool table.
Once food is being passed, take your time with it. Don't inhale it too fast. Enjoy it.
There you
Light.
go,
You're
everyone.
new first.
Plan to.
Thank you. Got another one there for you guys.
So, as I was saying, and as I was proposing, right? Where were we? What was the last thing we said?
Bondage.
Bondage.
Talking about bonding and family.
Bondage.
I'm gonna throw
Yeah,
a pie in the
bondage.
middle.
Yeah, bondage.
Thank you.
Everybody
Bondage.
take a slice.
Thank you very much.
Right, who?
Sab, you asked me, how does one bond? How do two families bond?
Marriage.
Well, it's 3 families plus Max.
Marriage. Marriage indeed. I propose Zeke on our end to be married.
Political marriage.
That's right.
Like a boy
family.
You want to offer my son to them?
Well, I figured it'd be a good middle point between North and South and the Fudge Laners.
I'm not opposed.
Oh shit.
I do think there's a problem.
Yes.
Whose hand in marriage are we asking for?
I think Jay's putting his hand out there to
me.
volunteer.
No, I
as
was
tribute.
I was gonna say something. I don't know how to.
If I'm not misunderstanding
need
that,
diversity,
I think
Hires.
Jay
Just say it.
is stepping
was gonna-
forward.
Well, because
Hey,
I don't
just
know
say
how
it.
this is gonna sound, but
Listen, listen.
I
Family
don't
can
think-
speak freely, right?
Okay, I'll speak freely then. I don't.
That is
think we have
100% going to be a red
single
red
woman
wedding.
on Fudge
Oh
Lane.
my
shit.
god.
Y'all
What
got
happened to
sausage
the
fest?
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean we had two. One of them died and the other one got blooded out.
Queenie.
Type
What?
shit.
What does that say about you?
You're gonna say something else, but like.
Well, I mean, if they're proposing Apple's hand in marriage, I mean, who's gonna marry him? Freddie, you want to marry Apple?
I thought you were gonna say like.
Guys, I got a great idea.
We need to like
Oh, she didn't keep the whole thing?
get a girl on Fudge.
Why does it have to? Doesn't have to be a girl. I'm just
What? I know it doesn't have to be a girl.
The guild would like to propose that we
Ooh,
offer up
okay.
the Slutler here, Max, as
Slutler.
Nah.
the
Nice.
butler to this
Second.
marriage, the personal caretaker of this marriage.
Oh, I like that title.
A 3-way marriage.
3-way marriage of sorts.
I
3-way
think
marriage?
the Slutler would be perfect for that.
One can say it's 3 plus.
Ooh.
3 pass.
I like that.
Alas, we're waiting on the third. The Fudge Laners. Who will it be?
Over a member of the guild.
Propose for marriage. Yeah.
Not-
Guild is offering on our behalf.
We're offering Max into this to make it a 3-way marriage between.
I'm not a part of any family though.
Yes.
Yes, well, you are now. Congratulations.
Okay, then
Congrats.
We offer Freddie.
Mazel tov.
Kiflom.
Freddie.
Yeah,
Congrats, Freddie.
I think Freddie
Congratulations,
and Apple
Freddie.
and
Congrats,
Max
Freddie.
would make a good
Congratulations, Freddie.
throuple.
Listen, I got a lot on my plate at the moment. I don't think I'm ready for marriage.
Yeah, you got a slice of pizza on your plate. That's what you got.
Yeah, maybe you
That
should
was good. I like
What
that.
you put down and
I
eat?
like that.
Damn.
Max, don't jump the gun. Come on, you haven't even like go on a couple of dates with Freddie and Apple. Maybe you might like them.
This just became an
That's
engagement
right.
party.
Yeah, go frolic.
Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, guys. In a second, we're gonna do a toast.
gonna be
to the guest of
Delva.
honor, Edgar.
A
Enjoy
toast.
your food, okay?
Guys,
Toast.
Gluion's on the way.
I don't do the dating shit in
Over
town.
from the hospital.
Right.
It tastes good.
Was in the hospital.
Yeah.
Who isn't eating their crust?
He said he stubbed his toe.
Oh, I will take
I'm
extra
not-
crust.
Check the kids.
I don't like my crust.
I
Edgar,
Edgar,
come out to
Edgar, the
shop
crust
for my
is delicious. You would love
I'm
it.
just here for the
crust,
food.
yeah.
I ain't getting married.
Another slice is more.
Crust is the only part of the pizza I can eat.
What?
Yeah.
No one's getting my shit
the meat or
in
anything.
a divorce.
I've never been in a marriage.
I'm married to my
Don't
job.
have my crust.
Sourdough.
Yeah, give me that
Crust of
shit.
that.
What the?
Okay, but I'm
Well, listen, if Zeke isn't on the table, just hypothetically, and then Max wasn't on the table, or Fred, Freddy.
Okay.
You know, who else what would be the trifecta? What would be the combo there?
I would like to recommend someone
Okay. Okay.
because
'Cause I got actual stuff to
Freddy's
lose.
a good boy. Everything. He's the triple OG, quadruple OG of Fudge Lane, but
Type shit.
in the classic days, guys, when they do political marriages between kingdoms, Naples and fucking Florentines,
Max is married to his
you were the
job.
higher ranking. Now, I have a very eligible bachelor in my circle. Perhaps the most capable soldier who can protect his queens, single-handedly throwing down against the toughest gangs and coming out on top. That's number one.
Type shit. Type shit.
Number two, he a moneymaker. You disappear for 3 days, come back, he say, Edgar, 4 million, the thing, do whatever you want, I don't give a fuck. Like that.
Plus, Apple technically works for us.
Funny.
He just doesn't
Big
know.
appetite. Like, she can cook, he can eat. She cook more, he eat more. At the end, he probably gonna eat her as well.
Apple
That's how
isn't his
much
type
appetite
anyway.
he have, which is sign of being a good person.
All right. Excuse me. This is a family-friendly environment. Family-friendly.
Like
that, like that.
There's a children table.
Like groceries.
No, I don't mean like that, guys. I
the
just
box.
mean like
Simple
that.
Like that.
I don't think Fiona's part of the guild anymore.
Kobayashi.
That's right.
He eat the butler, he eat the...
Yeah, Slutler, all of them.
Everyone, see.
No one's safe.
I would like to recommend the king, the jewel, the prince of Fudge. Sayer Yay Hope.
Oh, congratulations, Jay.
Like
But-
that.
Congratulations, Jay.
But
Me?
I request a man of sufficient, or a woman, preferably, of sufficient rank to do honor to the jewel and child of Fudge Lane, Yay Hope.
I got a person for you.
You want us to birth a child?
No, you're the
come to the
child.
table.
You're the child of Fudge Lane. Like the child that was in the manger, you know, in the
Well,
barn.
technically, Max is a stand-in for Glorion right now.
Lamb. Yeah. And hey.
That's you, man.
Nazareth.
Who's not
9
silencing their
ounce.
phone, man?
Silence your phone, guys.
And
Guys,
as a
come on,
matter
man.
of fact, I would like to say as well, since we have so honorable guests here,
Okay, thank you.
to offer the position of Godfather Chip to Senor Nino Chavez for the child and marriage of Ye Hopes.
Amen to that.
Oh, you're gonna be a father
me-
too.
We are at the kids' table, yeah.
Cyprus are supposed to have a baby, and the baby's godfather's gonna be Nino Chavez.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Amen. I love that.
I like
The
that.
baby can be like the dreams you have together and the things we built.
Psst, Glorion, over here.
Orion over here.
The question is, who will Cyprus offer?
The North offers Skipper Jones.
Skipper, present yourself. Skipper, present yourself. Big skip, big skip.
Look at those
Skip to
lips.
my Lou.
That's gonna be one handsome baby.
Skipper, stop right there. You get any closer to me, we're gonna have problems.
What does that mean?
Uh-oh,
I
drama.
mean,
This is
listen,
good.
man. As much
Oh,
as
they're
you're
not even
as
married
handsome
yet.
as you are, brother,
Yes,
you're
sir,
just
yes,
not
sir.
my type. I mean, what the hell is going on
I'm
with
here
that
as an
mug?
officer.
Jay, for a second. Observe
It's a political
Skipper.
marriage.
Look
They
at
offered
him.
Slutler as like the
From the fro.
And
to
I
the
denied.
lovers.
the marriage.
What
Yeah, 'cause-
can you possibly deny of this man?
So is he the
I'm married to my
Prince of
job.
Cyprus?
I mean, look at that mug. He
Thank
got
you.
a face only a mother could love.
Thank you.
I mean, listen, Skipper, I don't believe in people being ugly, right? Like, but you're just not my type, respectfully. And I don't want to cause problems as much as
Man, I
I
got
want
a
to get
slice of
on this,
pizza for you.
political
Oh, it's a political
agreement.
You guys have any, have any drink? I need a
request
drink.
that maybe you guys offer somebody
one
else.
drink.
That's political. Yeah, come on.
Skipper's got a good point. You don't gotta love him. You just have to
Just
breed
try
him.
it out, Jay.
Listen,
Let him live.
Jay, you gotta give it a
the
chance.
elders of Fudge Lane do not approve of Skipper as the
What the hell?
the
Whoa,
break.
whoa! Why is that?
Glorion.
Thank you, Edgar.
Drama.
The elders have spoken. They do
elders
not
says.
agree with Skipper.
Blasphemy!
What does breedable hips mean?
I have them.
I just learned that from Murphy.
I have wife-bearing hips.
This is like a
type shit.
It's like an
Sorry,
esport.
we're gonna need to.
Are they drafting
You guys,
teams?
we're gonna need
wife.
to offer up
No, they're
someone
drafting
else. Like
marriage.
Skipper, he's not making the cut.
Mm.
He's a
Well,
great
we're
man,
married.
but
We're gonna
not
think
a,
about it. We're
but
gonna
not
think
a
about it
great,
for sure. We're
not
gonna think
a
about it.
great spouse.
How the fuck
for-
did we get pulled into
for the
this?
future.
Wait, what about Luciano?
Edgar.
Can they offer
Or like-
Luciano?
Yeah, I was
That
trying to
dude
go to
used
sleep.
fight
I
for
got
the show,
dragged
right?
here.
I mean, that
Hey,
does be a
Slana.
little
Hey, how you
better
doing? Good to see you.
than Skipper.
You see, here's the problem. I've already
suit.
been married, and
Thank you.
Guess you can go
unfortunately,
now.
the
even
We're
better.
Lord,
supposed to be
the Lord does
Gloriana.
not prevent, does not allow me to marry twice. So, I'm
I
off
mean,
the
you
table.
have a fair
That's not
point.
true.
But it's political marriage.
I kinda wanna see how this
so
ends
maybe
now.
It's different.
I'm kind of curious how this ends now.
Should arrange some sort of annulment.
See, you motherfuckers. I ain't marrying motherfucker anybody. Motherfuckers. I ain't marrying nobody.
Hey, we're just at the cool
Nobody's
table.
getting fucking married here. I'm not getting fucking married, all right?
Relax, relax.
Oh shit! I think I made that gun.
You understand?
I made that.
Fucking no.
I didn't know it was sensitive.
It's a
I'm
military
sorry, I didn't
rifle.
know
I
it was
made
sensitive.
that.
Come
You
on,
don't
let's take
have
it
to
back.
marry
Let's
It's
take
a
it
gun.
back
We
like it
were
didn't
kidding.
happen.
Listen,
Hi,
we don't have
family
to get
dinner.
married.
I know that's right.
We
Love
don't
is
have
bad
to
for
get
business.
married.
Love is bad for business.
There are other ways.
Something Ferrari.
Apologies, how to use the restroom.
Well, you know what? We can find out who's going to be worthy of that, okay? Because today, like I was saying,
Holy shit.
we have a guest of honor here at the table. As we share this meal together, I want to take a moment to recognize our honors of guests here. Tonight is not about just getting together and having some food, but highlighting the moments and the memories we had together the past few days. To the guests of honor, your presence here means the world to us. And we really appreciated that invite previously. And we want to make sure that we went out of our way to make sure that you felt welcome and appreciated here at our dinner table.
Uncle Sab's absolutely
Unlock
about to kill somebody.
the door, please.
Yeah, they're doing something here. This is very sus.
To you, Edgar,
Whoa.
I present to you Buzz Lightyear.
Master Chief.
To infinity and beyond.
I did not see that
No,
coming.
we're not done. We're not done.
It's
Lock
Elon
the doors
Musk.
again.
But there's
Lock the
more.
doors.
The door. Lock the
Holy
door.
shit, Woody.
There's more?
Bolt them up.
It's falling in style. Don't tell me Woody's in there as well.
You know what brings everybody closer?
What is it?
Conflict and chaos.
Yes, right.
Type shit.
So today I placed a bomb below Edgar's chair.
That's right.
Wait,
Correct.
there's an explosive, and nobody can hear leave until Edgar disarms the bomb.
Let's go, Edgar.
Oh shit.
Okay, god damn it.
Let's go, Edgar.
Nobody stand
Everyone
up.
stay seated. Everyone
Good
get
job.
down.
The bomb
Damn it.
off.
Wait, the hell?
Did this happen last time too?
It's
Is this how you guys family dinners go?
Which one was it?
Oh my god, he's colorblind.
The grey one.
You are the guest of honor. Stop this, Edgar.
Well, it's not a military rifle.
Quickly!
Cut the wire.
Did he do it?
I think you got
Am I
it.
dead? Am I in heaven?
Are we dead?
Did we win?
What's happening?
That was crazy.
Am I
I think
dead?
I think I wiggled it in the wire like
Hey, Wes,
unplugged.
can you
or
see me?
something.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Good job.
Can you feel me?
I think you got it, guys.
You got a diffuser?
Well done, Edgar.
God.
Oh my.
Holy shit.
That's
Can
the
I-
guest of honor, baby.
Can I keep
Oh
it?
my God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a toy.
Holy
It
crap.
wasn't a real bomb.
Ah, you got pranked, Edgar.
It was a real bomb.
prank.
Classic.
Classic bomb prank. That was a good one. Classic. Classic Sab.
Now enjoy your food. Thank you so much for showing up to dinner. I
So
appreciate
funny.
it.
Oh wow.
Enjoy your food.
Holy
I don't
shit.
get Buzz Lightyear.
Wait, where'd Buzz go?
Where'd Buzz go?
Took the bomb and it disappeared.
Holy shit.
Oh.
He's giving it back to the Covenant.
Guys, I was
Damn.
puckered up over
Was that
here.
the
tell
what,
you
one
what.
more thing?
My ass was flinched.
One more thing.
That shit was crazy.
That's 2 for 2, guys. Like fake bombs, you know. First the glitter
Oh.
bomb, then this one.
But yeah, anyways, how you like the food? Is it good?
Wonderful
Very
music
good.
beds
Enjoy it?
over.
Love another piece.
Compliments to the
Oh,
chef.
thank you. Yeah.
We'll
It's
get this
fabulous.
imported
I mean,
from
yeah,
Italy,
it
all
was
the ingredients, the cheese,
really
the
got the
olive
mood
oil,
going.
the dough, everything comes from
I
overseas.
mean, if
Also
I'm gonna
the
be honest,
pineapple?
it kind of tasted like that one place from Senior Buns. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
wanna-
because your taste buds are fucked up. That's why.
Oh, okay. I'm okay.
No, you're wrong.
Because you eating that dog shit food from Syrian Buns. That's why.
I mean, I mean, you also had Tally come in and she was explaining the ingredients, and she also does happen to work
Well,
at
because she
that.
knows about pizza. That's why.
Okay, okay.
Do you guys have a pineapple pizza?
I want to say a toast real quick.
Yeah,
A
raise your
little
glass.
congratulatory toast to the 2 seats of power in the city. To Senor Chavez and Senor Princesa. And all the wonderful, statutes and laws that they've been passing. So forgiving and so significant. Because guys, what is life without forgiveness?
Neither do I. I'm just holding up my hand.
What is
You only got
life
one.
without pardons?
Amen.
So
It is
true.
hell.
I only came here for the drink.
Pass. Toast to you guys.
Cheers, guys.
Salud.
Salud.
Hype shit.
Amen.
Yeah.
What is
good.
that, CA? You say something.
I said that was beautifully said.
Oh, come to the table and say something, CA.
There's a seat right here. CA, come on.
Dale.
You have
Hey,
whiskey,
come on,
by
you've
the
been
way,
acting
CA.
like a stranger,
No,
just
actually,
like
CJ,
you've been.
back up because you're supposed to throw the Molotov on them.
Wait,
What?
Listen, I
Oh,
kind of
shit.
disagree. I don't think
Throw him
everything
off,
needs an
throw him off.
apology
Guys,
or
there's too
to
much
be
wood in
forgiven.
here for all that, please.
wait, what you mean?
I'm not throwing any Molotov.
Saying
Yeah,
certain
come
things
have a
shouldn't
seat,
always
have a
have to be
seat.
forgiven.
What's up, things?
Somebody else is gonna have to take over door
The
duty.
Lord is capable of forgiving
and
our
next,
souls for our
Blarney's
transgressions.
animal. Come on.
Animal?
This thing is strong. This thing is strong.
Fuck is that?
What
the fuck?
Does this happen at every meal you guys go to? It's the gorilla! It's the gorilla! He's back! Get the camera, get the camera!
There's not 100 of us for to take it down.
I'm trying to light up a shot. I'm trying to light up a shot. Yor, take it out.
Holy
Take the
shit,
shot, Yor.
holy
That
shit.
girl-
Careful where you shoot.
Get him, Dever! Get him!
We got it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My
It's
God.
it turns out we can beat the gorilla, guys.
With 100 bullets.
They're okay. They're okay. They're okay.
Yes, amigo, he fucking doesn't die.
I had a class 2 on him?
They've been hearing about the.
That all happened so
100
fast.
people versus a gorilla.
Oh
and
my
they've been coming out.
God.
They want to prove
My
something.
God.
Take him.
I'll throw him back in the cage.
Wait,
I'm
so
gonna
is
get
that
the vet.
You think that was the
2
same
out of
one?
3 now, or is that the same one?
That's gonna be the
I don't know.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, that's all right. Well,
I really appreciate it. Being here. Thank you.
Well done, Uncle Sam. That was good.
Thank you.
well, listen, well,
What's
Friday is going to be our dinner to counter your dinner, okay? Friday.
See you Friday for sure.
Are you gonna like
Maybe.
be there?
Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
you're gonna
Are
be
you
there.
gonna be there, man?
Okay, yeah.
You're gonna be alive?
Edgar,
I
are
mean, I
you
guess
gonna
it could
at
be in
that?
prison.
We should be all alive. Come on now.
Elbert, don't do that, amigo.
Yeah, but like, you might. What if they
Yeah,
hold
but
you for like a couple
yeah,
days
what if they
though?
hold you?
I
You
will
could
be
be
there. I'll
held
be
for a
there
couple
sure.
days.
You guys will break me out of prison.
Would you not bring pants? Gloria, what happened?
That's like so complicated. Like, what if we have to plan for that first though?
Our house
That
is
might
down.
be a couple day
So
plan.
Lando, yeah, Lando doesn't have pants. We're gonna just wear short shorts.
Well, we can talk about that. I just like, I'm just thinking like sometimes a plan like that
I don't know
also
if you
just
heard,
takes a
but
couple days.
recently I've been in a bit of a house tragedy. You know, it burned down.
Oh, the Pluto house. I heard about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
could have like
yeah.
grouped
I'm so
together.
sorry
and
that
been,
Glorion was
like it could have been like a real king of the
sorry.
north.
No,
type
what do you, I'm
speech
glad you
where
guys
you're
showed up.
like,
It was
I'm
nice that you
getting
guys
out
were
of
here.
there.
I do appreciate you guys being here. So it's good to see familiar faces
You
from a
look
long time
like
ago.
you have
It was
money
a
for
nice
once.
dinner.
I do actually. I'm actually rich.
If
I
I
have a
go to
job.
prison,
I'm not a
you
fucking
guys
loser no more.
Can I have some money?
Hey, nice.
Some money.
Yeah, how much money you need? Here.
I stand with
Like,
you. You probably could have started
20
a speech
grand?
like that.
Well, that's all I got in my pocket. Here you go. You take this
I
money.
didn't know that's what you
Thank you.
wanted. I didn't know that's what you wanted.
You take this.
Oh my God, hell yeah!
Here,
Holy
take a
shit!
lockpick so you
How
can.
much-
do something with that.
Well, thank you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Damn.
Like,
I thought like the party.
Camelot
I think he's getting over it. To be
You know what I was
honest.
just thinking about the other day?
Of
course
he's
you're gonna
getting
have a
over it. I think it'll be
Oh,
fine.
I have a god lockpick.
Remember when we
Heard you
killed
don't
that
talk to him
person?
a little bit. I think he's getting over it.
Which one?
The
that
the
doesn't narrow it
bear.
down.
That works.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Fucking bear.
Oh,
Thank you so
mean
much.
the mayor's wife, Mickey's mayor. Wasn't it? Was it?
No, he's
talking
Crane's
about?
wife, I think.
Mickey's
Fucking-
wife
Oh,
was
Queen's life,
Peach,
that's right.
I
wasn't it?
think the
Yeah,
theme of
Peach
dinner
and Gold.
Wife.
is
The
good.
bear that
I think we gotta
the
keep doing
Dan dressed
dinners
up as a
no matter
bear.
what.
We tried to
I don't know
play
why
it
they
off as
ended
we were
this so
poaching.
Oh, that's
Rest
Peach
in
and
peace,
Gold.
Peach and Gul'dan.
Boris, remember
He was the
Boris
main
back in
character.
Yeah, Boris, the bounty on Boris.
I think some people
That shit was
like, it
crazy.
gets quiet, it gets awkward. And
I
they'll
heard you
just
don't
start
just
stab
thinking
people
about that the
anymore.
other day.
they're weaker.
We almost
Yeah.
got that bounty too.
So like, are you back on the? It's been a while since I heard about that. Are you back on the stabbing women shit or
No,
like
no,
what?
no,
Well, I
no.
mean, you're
I'm
the one who did
medicated.
the
I went
dinners
through,
too.
therapy. I'm good now.
No, we could fix you.
Told
Who's
you.
your pharmacist?
Crusade Medical.
Yeah, but like their dinners were worse than ours. Yeah, but we
You have
were
another one of those bombs?
I don't, but I have a fake one. I can give you a fake bomb.
I'll take a fake bomb.
Alright.
Oh no, you know Trey got bombed the other day.
What?
Yeah.
Car bombing.
Oh,
Just
who's
like
beat-
that.
oh,
Bomb in my
Yo,
car.
you guys good?
I think someone else just got car
Sounded a lot
bombed.
like that one.
Yeah, but if you're like, it's really good. But if you're
Is he
like
good? Is
impatient,
Straight good?
the intro.
He's an
He's
ICU.
nice.
No, he's in
Oh,
ICU for
okay,
like
okay.
probably like 2 months.
For a while, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I broke down in tears.
It's crazy.
That's
Well,
like one of
I
those
have a-
songs
I
in the
just go
gym
down
where I
to
don't
the
know if I
store
want
and
to listen to
place
it
them
because the
together.
intro's
They're
so
basically
long.
plastic.
You
They're
know?
not really actual bombs.
No, but I
They
was in
look
the
like
parking
bombs.
lot. It was like
They're
foggy
props.
out. And I was thinking like.
So
going
if you need
in
one
or,
for your
like,
next
going
dinner, let me
out,
know. I
something
can hook
like
you up.
that. I was just by
Ooh,
myself.
bomb prank.
We might need some
But you were
bombs. That was a
deciding
good
if you
bomb
want to
prank.
go to the gym.
Yeah, I
or
like
not,
that
and then you
bomb
put the
prank.
song
It was a
Tom,
Had me
good
you're
going
one.
there
like,
for a
I gotta
moment.
go get
Yeah, I
this.
was real worried.
Especially considering, you know,
Yeah,
because how many have been going off around us in this
You like-
vicinity lately. I was actually worried.
Was that
I thought it was a
before
real
I
bomb.
went to the gym
I
or
didn't mean to like
after
bring
you
up like
got
a
out of the
sensitive
gym?
topic or something that happened.
It's
recently.
okay.
I was not trying. I do apologize. That's
No,
not
that's
my
all right.
intention.
It was a
I
little
trying to fuck with
traumatic,
Edgar
but-
because he invited this the wedding. Not wedding. Sorry. the
Oh no,
dinner
he
over there,
has his
and that
underwear
thing turned
on.
into a fucking bloodbath.
Glorion
That's
has shorts
cool.
on.
I know what you're saying, yeah, but I feel like you've just told me a lot about like what's been going on with you by saying that.
What is happening?
It reminded me of this one dinner that Eve
I
had
guess
with
that
Sis,
literally is what the gym is.
and then
Kind of.
and then Bass was hitting on Andy, and then Denzel showed up and
That's
then
pretty
blasted
good.
him right in the face.
Oh, I remember that. That was cool.
Classic.
Fuck, what an idiot.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
And then it turned out into a
that's
big
for sure.
shootout in the ICC.
Oh,
what?
You know what bothers me a little bit?
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, you would have loved it.
What are we
Oh,
talking about?
man.
Sorry.
You know what bothers
Denzel
me?
and Andy?
I like that.
Denzel pulled
Oh.
up.
The
He pulled
ICC
out a
days were just the
sawed-off.
best days, honestly. There was just
For us to
the
hang
golden
out.
I
days
miss
for
the
sure.
ICC so
I
much.
miss it so fucking much, man.
You notice that?
That library, the whole place you had was amazing. The whole little auditorium with the microphone you guys had.
That's what
We're
I
talking
mean
about
when I
so
say
many
they
fucking
can't handle it.
conspiracies and theories. Oh my god.
It's a good
I mean,
meeting
there's
room.
no
Oh,
such
yeah.
thing
Yeah,
as a
maybe we should
conspiracy. It's
go
just an
like,
unproven
here
truth.
randomly.
Hey guys, do we have to go? Cause like we're kind of
Yeah, if you want to stay here, feel free. I mean, just I'll leave the door open.
Yeah,
How
we've been
much
trying
money
to
you
check this
got?
place out. Well, Bjorn's
in
been trying
the
to show
bank,
me
like
this
200
place for a
right now.
couple days.
What if we pooled money
Yeah, I think
together and
sometimes
we
to
bought the
change it up, we
ICC
should just like
too?
walk down here and have our like random talks here, cause like just to
Yeah,
the
I got
housing
a guy
market is
I got a
in
guy
shambles.
bankroll me. He pays me money every time I wake up.
Well, your best
Just to
bet's on
spend
Davino,
time
right?
with
'Cause
him.
He's trying to buy a lot of properties, right? Is having the state having and buy off the
to
state.
go home early and all the cool people hang out at the end. You know, the lights come on and you're just chilling.
well, it's cause like they ended it too soon. They can't handle.
Yeah, what's
like,
up there in the mascot?
that was just the beginning of like a good dinner too. What happened?
So I gotta go check on the mascot and the boy that got shot and make sure they're good. So you guys
Okay.
want to tag along or just stay
I
here?
think maybe we just have to host
I want
another
to check this
dinner
place
here.
out. I've been trying to see it for a few days.
Are they good, Luciano?
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
cool.
like a power move.
Oh, thank God.
What's in here?
I think it's the bathroom.
Yeah, maybe
got
not
the
like an
safe room?
important one, but yeah, like a casual one, like spur of the moment thing. We just do it here.
It's been so long.
That's some
and I
nice
hear this
safe
fucker is back. Why?
Hey,
All right.
Skipper, what's up, man?
Hanging
Laura,
out.
do you need it today?
Yeah, it really did.
What was that?
Do you need the baseball bats today?
Yeah.
It is nice in here.
Too fast, you think?
Yeah,
we didn't really have time to like actually
and I was
talk.
like, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
All right, well, I actually really do need to skedaddle now. It was a nice
All right,
dinner, though.
Slower.
It was
Skedaddle on out
Alright,
of
it
here.
was a fun dinner. Thanks for inviting me.
Yep. Well, thanks for turning down our three-way marriage offer. Really appreciate that.
Because I ain't losing any elo.
Well, you'd be like the butler, you know, like the.
They were saying that I was
official
part of it. They said it was going to be
Yeah,
a
it's
poly
like-
relationship.
Yeah, well,
They
in a
can't
way,
handle
because
me.
You'd be like the official, like, formal political butler. You like our liaison.
I mean, that I'm okay with. It's just liaison, but be a part of the relationship. No, I don't do that.
Well, it'd be like you're officially like in the deal, but you're just the slutler.
Yeah, but I'm not getting married. I'm not having like put my things, you know, and then 50-50 split if we divorce.
You guys all think too literal.
What was that?
Whoa! Whoa! Nice.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, thank God you didn't forget.
Whoa, why are you saying it? I'm confused.
You were just saying that you know, wanted to mention that we live together, you know?
I mean, we did with like 7 other people.
I did, I know.
Whoa. Is there like something there, Max?
I tend to be a little ominous sometimes.
Gross.
Nah, I'm good. I'm married to my job.
That's a hardcore line. What do you even do now? Still, you still taxi?
Taxi and now the official owner of the local library.
Oh,
Finally taking it over.
nice. You gotta get Milky Mountains down here.
That is true. We do have them.
I mean, you've been allowed.
We've got some wines, you know, bring those
We gotta
down.
start expanding.
Look who I found, Big Joe.
Oh, Big Joe!
Have a seat. Have a seat. I'll get you some pizza. Have a seat. Just sit down, okay? I'll get you some food.
Really? All right.
I like the casual. Wait, did all the food
Hi,
go away?
Joe.
Did we all the food?
Hey, Queenie. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
All right, well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, see you later, man.
See you. Oops, sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Apologies. Oops, sorry. You know, I'm glad we stayed for the dinner. The dinner was very nice. I didn't expect it to be a show and everything. That was a good show. Oh, catch the bus. Damn it, it's too fast. I guess we'll see if we can just jog back on over to Mirror Park. Didn't expect a return of the gorilla thing from earlier. That was definitely very unexpected. I did not expect a return of the gorilla. Specifically with the knuckle punches as well. They had those on too. Exactly, dinner and a show. I didn't realize that their dinner went like that. Had a live execution. That's some medieval stuff right there. Bring in the animal, have everyone execute it. And it died the exact same way as the gorilla from earlier too. With an AK, because apparently Delver brought a class 2 with him. Nature truly is beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. I only went there for a drink though, and I didn't even get a drink. That's the only thing I needed. I had plenty of food on me already. They just didn't have any drinks available, apparently. Absolute rip-off. A lot of cars over there. See if we can get back to Mirror Park. It isn't that much further away from here. We might be able to hitchhike with one of the locals too if we're lucky. That's me going in the other direction though, so we'll get on the other side ready. Bus? Excuse me, can I get on? Excuse me. I'd like to catch the bus, please. Please? Damn it. Wait! Wait. Now we're riding. Yeah. To Mirror Park we go. Now this is how you travel in style around town. When there's no taxis available, this is how you get around. You take the bus. The outfit? I do like this suit. It worked well for the new stuff. Let's see, are they going to go through Mirror Park, though? Are they going to go take a left here? Looks like they may be taking a left. Oh, we going to Mirror Park? Exactly, this is how you ride a bus. They used to ride these babies for miles. This is a bus and you're supposed to. I think it's going to take us right by the library. This worked better than I thought. None of our concern. No, forward, go forward. You need to go by the liquid library. Damn, I guess I really did catch the right bus. Exactly, we're traveling in style. What the heck is happening at the library? Why is there police cars there? And there we go. Perfect. Now that is how you ride in style.
Oh my god, you look so hot. Hey. Oh shit,
I guess someone must have done a swap
my
here.
husband Antonio is calling me, guys. Hold on.
Anyone chilling at the bar? It's just people outside. Actually, people outside. I mean, if anyone need any food or drink, we got food or drink. Actually, I need the or drink.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That sounds like a you problem, personally.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's materials in here.
Fair enough.
You were like standing between two cars. How did I hit you?
Home sweet home. Let's see, is there any drinks left? I don't think we've sold a single combo today. People didn't come through for any drinks, and that's fine. Let me see if anyone outside needs any food or drink.
Hey! Well, there you go.
Hey!
That's the wrong one, so.
Kind of used, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take this back to
Why do you have your hands up?
Because he says he was gonna shoot me.
Alright, Opal, we're leaving. If you get your
Yup.
interceptor stolen, I'm taking
Yup.
your sword.
No, McQuillan!
You need any food or drink before you go? We've got a few that's going bad.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, sure thing. Go.
Oh my god.
And
Thank you so
there you go.
much.
Ah, no worries.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's get some of it be used. And we have some of the drink ourselves. I guess someone was doing the classic LL swap. I haven't seen someone do that since Girl was in town. Girl was the best at doing the LL swap. We even made a drink that's called the LL swap. Made it all fancy and everything. Whew. That's all good. They stayed around a lot longer than I thought I was going to be able to today. Just have to rest my voice a little bit there. But not a bad Monday at all. However, that is gonna be it for me tonight. I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Tomorrow we'll be back with Max, potentially early, gonna see how things end up and see kind of how it goes. Then, as said as well, gonna be no stream on Wednesday, and then probably for the rest of the week it's gonna be obviously GTA, but probably gonna do a mini donathon just because there's some bills that are kind of scaring me right now, and any help is definitely appreciated. But we'll probably be starting that on Thursday going forward. But yeah, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night, and remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.